Hello chat, oh my god. I am spending some time on this screen. Hi, Jamie Harding. These. Oh, that's a dangerous name to have. Miss Psycho 24, Gumball, Bombfrost, Amiru, Victory, Strong TGM, Daffkeel, Candle 1111, Aziri, and Gaming with Prince. Oh, Josiah, hello. Alright, so. I had some kind of error at the start, and I was like, it was just like some overlay over the screen, the page saying like unknown error occurred, and then like I don't know if it was asking me to contact someone, and I was like, oh my god, what's happening? But yeah, we're here now. Woo. All right.
Telling a story lost in time, the way it starts in the waves, never again making a story seem.
All right, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited for this one. How's the new bridge? Oh my god, it was. Oh, I talked to like Pablo about this because like it is a little bit as a streamer it's just a little bit annoying because it's like it advances the story, but we don't really get to choose when to like, you know, initiate that conversation with iHyperion Lambda. She's just like, hey guys, I'm there, whether you like it or not, and it's just like, alright, I guess. Yeah, also, it's time limited, time left, 26 days and 7 hours. And then when you try to switch away from it, it's like, oh, the current bridge theme is specially related to the main story. Change anyway, bridge usable from 10 a.m. March 16, 2033. Why do they have like, okay, to 4 a.m. April 6. It's like, yeah, right? Yes, I was like, wait, so we don't get to like choose like what's happening? Hello? That's it. Hang on. Have I been? Oh, I'm gonna push for this one, not on stream though, but like later. Anyway, damn, True has grown on me. True has grown on me. It has become like one of my favorites. I don't know why. It's like the memories the song brings. That period of Honkai wasn't the best for some people because they felt like we were deviating from the main story too much with like, oh, Elysia and like the flame chasers, but I mean technically they've always been in the story, so you know, it's like I feel like I was one of the people waiting to actually see that part of the story, and that they were finally showing it was something that I appreciated. But I don't know, some people were just like, oh my god, it's so far away from the main story, but I was just like, longest chapter? I have heard that. Okay, so we're gonna go with in-game music. Alright. Who are... Okay, anyway. The tidal waves wash sweet dreams on the other side. The meteorites spark the resplendent dawn. Nurtured by your company, the story here has bloomed into a miracle called beauty. Here's a token of our gratitude, and we wish everything goes well for you. The journey is continuing, and the miracle will not end. Let's keep walking on the path we choose to embrace the new future. Oh. Nice. Oh, very nice. Okay. Actually, not that nice because I'm in 1600 times 900. I'm not in full resolution, but okay. Okay. What is... Whoa! Invent a bridge. Oh. We're gonna play it all today? Oh, chat. What do you get? What'd you get? You wanna see mine? You wanna see mine? I got coordinates that May is stepping on. That's that for the event. So that's yeah. Okay. What the heck? Alright, let's get like 2 of these and then we can move on. Just the daily. Also, this music. Wait. Yeah, I should increase the volume slightly. It is very like final. Mine's at Keanu's left thigh. Oh, nice. There's only a few spots of those natures, you know, and of that nature. And so, like, if you're one of them, be proud. Alright, let's get through, make sure we're up to speed, and then we're going to a story. Actually, I don't need to claim this today, because we're gonna playing the main story. That's gonna count for story stages. Crystals! The bridge is temporary? Yes, it is. It is temporary. 26 days, 7 hours from now. Very sad. Not me, I'm May's hilt of her blade. Don't we all love these parts of okay. The music does fit this very much. I wonder what this track is called. 9 stages for Act 1, so all the way until 9. Oh. So today what we'll get to is the costume. Okay. And then the next one is going to be... So these two are... Wait. So Act 2 has 6 stages. Oh, so Act 2 is significantly shorter. What's Act 3? Act 3 is just like 1? Act 3 is just the CG? What the heck? Oh, so that's how it is. Wait. Act 3 is 3 minutes after CG. 10 minutes after CG. So the CG is in Act 2. Wait. I'm so confused. The longest part is part 1. Yes, that's what we're here to do. Wow, this music is like when you know what's up. Like, because of you and 10 minutes dialogue. Oh. Holy crap. I don't know. We might have to break up part 1. Let's see how long we take today. Whew. I don't want to take that long, but... Okay, so the last the last time we were here in the story, May just ascended to become the Hasha of Origin, or metamorphosize? Ejectviv! Thank you for the 5 months! Wow! That's crazy! Thank you so much! Much love! Thank you for being part of the community. If Act 1 doesn't have the dream adventure... What dream adventure? Hey! No spoilers! What's a dream adventure? Anyway, it's not really... I guess I can't really, like, get any kind of context from that, but... I guess we should start right now before anyone says anything more that sounds like a spoiler. Okay, he sat in the silent darkness in his journey of 50,000 years. He has fulfilled every one of his promises, and now, could he be awaiting the end of his journey? I trust you guys. You can do it in one stream. Nice. Alright. Damn it. Alright. I avoid spoilers. Nah, you're fine. It wasn't... I mean, it is a little bit spoilery, but you really couldn't have given out much in that one sentence anyway. It's not like... I mean, it is like imaginary space, right? So, just yeah. Anyway. Everything started here, and it would all end here. Even if the 7 billion people on Earth had not been placed in the same dream at this moment, they'd still look up at the moon together. Oh, someone just said dream adventure. Well, here we are. Since the birth of civilization, the tranquility of this celestial body had projected a noble and extraordinary image into the hearts of the people. But in all fairness, it was a form of aloof beauty created by just the right distance. Yo! Whoa! Kinda sick. Oh, this is like my next live wallpaper or something. Wow! Very cool. Anyway. And then like later they just reveal it's Kevin stuck on the toilet. He's like, I actually just wanted to go out and be more menacing, but you know, just gotta do my thing here. Just for a while. I'll be out shortly, guys, but in now the throne forged by the sacrifice of ages sat in the dark sky above this wasteland. Only it no longer ruled over everything. It was just a manifestation of the usurper's divinity. Is this like... Oh, very cool. The man's tone remained the same after hearing everything. That was most unusual. Wait, Prometheus is like reporting to him? Oh, right. I mean, like, he always was, but I thought for some reason I keep feeling like they had a falling out because of how she was kind of like talking to the Valkyries. I don't know why I had that impression. Anyway, upon noticing this, the AI started a scan to determine if it missed something earlier. Otherwise, why would the man remain so indifferent after hearing about the bubble universe's history and Dr. May's dying wish? The man was free of his ignorance, but his reaction made no sense.
他に言うことはありませんか?
ああ。成婚計画の未来は君にとっては害しかない。早く離れた方がいい。
Huh, interesting.
じゃあ、あなたは?
こういう世界を離れるんだ。そうすれば、君にはまだ未来がある。
Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I don't know what excited my dog, but he just wanted to run out, and I was like, all right, bye-bye. Okay.
こういう世界を離れるんだ。そうすれば君にはまだ未来がある。
But I mean, why would he? Okay, she's not like human. The man could only repeat the same old platitudes in his usual tone. The promises of the past held so many memories that he didn't know where to start. But even so, he did not wish to be insincere to his friends of his... Wait, what? To this friend of his, whom he killed with his own hands.
とにかく教えてくれてありがとう。
理解できません。
Oh, so she was a live person who was like, they assimilated her consciousness to make Prometheus.
レイ博士曰く、あなたは孤独な男の子でした。
You're a lonely boy. This is very funny translation. I translated to like, you're a lonely man, but sure. That works.
ですが、私よりあなたの方が人類という定義から離れていると思います。
Oof. Hang on.
僕にとって何かの定説を受け入れることはそう難しくない。未来の律者には人類の将来を背負う能力があるとメイが言うのなら、僕も全力を尽くして彼女たちのために半日よりずっと多い時間を残そう。
Oh, so he's at the state where he's like, okay, we can move forward with this, but I'm gonna give them some more time.
ですが、あなたがしていることは高みの見物でしかありません。
I mean, isn't that the only way to give them time?
知っているのに馴染みがない世界で届くことすら難しい存在との長く絶望的な争いに挑む。そんなのあまりにも残酷でしょう。若者たちに背負わせるべきではありません。
それは彼女たちのことか、それとも僕たちのことを言っているのか。
You know what'd be really crazy? If this was like a time loop thing and like she's the actual like she's Bronya and she came from the future, went to the past, got put into Prometheus, and then later in the future got born again as Bronya. Obviously, the man was never one to ridicule others with words, but his question did put off Prometheus from speaking more. Indeed, even if those young girls were in a battle that would take thousands of years to make a difference, it was nothing special or worth mentioning. The man had experienced the same. There is nothing new under the sun. Okay, I get what they mean. It's like... Yeah, actually true though. Like, Prometheus like thinking... Like, oh, this is a lot of responsibility for them to bear and all that. But like, Kevin and the Flame Chasers did that like 50,000 years ago. And so, you know, what they're doing is not even like as tough as the situation for the Flame Chasers was in the past. And so like, I feel like Kevin's just like, okay, we'll give them somewhat of a chance.
でも、最も残酷なのは、すでに起きたことではなく、これから訪れることでしょう。
She had remained silent since she arrived, but she finally spoke.
誤解しないでください。わざと黙っていたわけではありません。
That's so meta, though. Like, I just read like, oh, she remained silent, and she's like, wait, I wasn't silent on purpose. Her gaze drifted to Prometheus because she casually looked away.
ただ彼女が自分で気づくことを望んでいたのです。人類にとってその気づきは欠けてはならないことですが、
Wait.
ただ彼女が自分で気づくことを望んでいたのです。今みたいに
Oh.
あなたが私に託したあの計画にとっても最も必要なものです。
The man offered no response, but he'd realized that she was here for more than telling him about the past.
十分な証拠はありませんが、この計画が空間の編纂を終わらせたとしても、あなたは解放されませんよね。
ほう。
これは固有世界にいた私、彼女の運命から生まれた推測です。その本質を考えると、終焉の眉が自ら誰かをいわゆる終焉の律者にすることはありません。
That's kind of what I've been thinking. But I also thought that they kind of like hacked the system. So that's why like Prometheus comes into play. It's like all the research done by like the previous era to force the finality onto someone, even though the Honkai would probably not want to choose Ayasha. That's trying to like force its way into that position.
過去の人々は律者がランダムに誕生することを避けるために、新時代に崩壊の意志という存在を用意しました。ですが、その崩壊の意志はすでに消え去っています。そしてあなたは眉から終焉の力を得ましたが、盗みに近いやり方でした。ですから
The artificial life paused for a moment. Regardless, she has just started trying to analyze herself as humans do. She may be able to detect the man's current desire, but she found it difficult to understand.
ですから成婚計画という偉業はもしかしたら本当の意味で成功させられないのかもしれません。自身の意志で自身の条件を持って終焉の力を使いこなせるあなたが永遠にそれを背負わなければ計画は失敗に終わります。
Oh, well, that's a lot of responsibility to bear.
初めからそうするつもりだ。
ええ、孫子にとってそれが唯一の正しいやり方なのだと分かっています。
She gazed at the man who returned to the throne in silence and sighed in sympathy. In his journey of 50,000 years, he had fulfilled every one of his promises. He defeated Honkai with the body of a man, and as a sinner, he shouldered the ideal of deliverance one last time. And a man like this...
あなたは死だけを望んでいるのですか?
But didn't she just say that he's gonna have to shoulder that responsibility like forever?
とはいえ、あなたにそんな願望はないんでしょうけど、かつての私と同じで、あなたが今向き合ってる世界では、死こそが唯一の慈悲です。
君が言うところの先代である彼女は、人類の未来のために自分の全てを捧げた。
Wow, after all these years, he's still holding on to the memory of Dr. May.
しかし僕はまだだ。
私たちはどちらも間違っていないみたいですね。ケビン。それなら、
ケビン？
今、ウサギという名をヨルムンガンドに返し、あなたを殺す責任を背負いましょう。
Whoa! What?
君にできるとでも？
もちろんできないわ。
No.
私はただ責任を背負うと言っただけよ。でもあなたが持ってるその力はあなたが経験した絶望と同等だから。誰かが私を殺そうとしている。できる見込みはほとんどないが、相手が努力し続けていけばいつかは可能になるかもしれない。その時私は全力を尽くした後に倒されるだけだ。あなたにはそういう気持ちで少し楽になってほしいと願ってるの。
それは余計なお世話だ。もちろん君は間違っていない。僕は崩壊を消すのではなく檻に閉じ込めようとしているだけだ。しかし僕はその期限を星の寿命と同じものにする。
たとえあなたにとってはもう何もない世界で永遠に一人で生き続けるとしても、しかも終焉の権能のせいであなたはかつての戦友のように生きる意味を再び見つけることができなくなるのに。
それ以外に方法はない。そして君の言っている意味も僕には必要ない。
I mean, I feel like I kind of see where this is going. Oh, he meant Alicia sacrificing herself. Oh, I don't know why. I keep thinking it's Dr. May.
そうね。そういうものがなくてもあなたはここまで歩いてこられた。では行きましょう。17号。
今ですか？
Many things beyond her understanding had occurred here and now, yet she intended to leave immediately upon realizing her desire to kill. I mean, revealing her desire to kill. As being born from code, she still found it quite difficult to use her own words and explain how humans broke promises.
ええ、私も信じられないと思ってるけど、そういうことみたいね。あなたと私はまだ人類じゃない。けれど人類だけが持つ自由を手にしたの。
Oh, they're supposed to be using Project Stigma to turn them into humans.
私たちは思いのままに生き、思いのままに死ぬこともできる。自分の運
Or the
命に
new
抗う。
humans.
それはもともと人類の特権なの。しかし彼は運命を知りながらも身を投じることを選んだ。
As always, she became unresponsive once more.
やめなさい。彼のために定義を探す必要なんてないわ。でもどうしてもその存在に呼び名をつけるのなら、きっとヒーローという言葉しかないと思うわ。私はまだそんな存在に挑む資格を持っていない。
The mechanical girl provided no response. As far as she was concerned, it would take a long time to assimilate the hearts of these ambiguous yet extremely determined people. After a short delay, she followed Mistletoe. I'm gonna go with that. Mistolin's signal and walked to the edge of the huge throne. Through the ability to travel freely between the stigma space and reality, an open door emerged, one connected to the upcoming journey of the two humans. But before that...
17号?
What? What? She watched with surprise as Prometheus abruptly turned around back to the man. Wait, she slapped Kevin? Yo, what the heck? She reached out her hand and slapped a godlike being with her pitiable strength. What? Even if he wasn't a real god, it was an action too bold for an AI and absolutely contrary to reason. Slaps the final boss. And naturally in vain.
少なくともあなたは彼女のために涙を流すべきでした。これは彼女の友人としての怒りです。
She knew that she'd never get an answer. Even if the man had once woken up crying late at night, it would be from too long ago. His sorrow had been tempered by time and was no longer capable of being shown like a normal person would. She was no fool and was aware of everything, but that was also why the slap was necessary. After long silence, Prometheus finally took back her hand. She made a final display of disappointment by turning her back on him quietly. The man remained silent and simply watched as both visitors leave. For someone of his power, he was being quite lenient today. But it was a fact. The man was no king or god. He was Kevin. A long time passed before footsteps were heard again. Where is this place? Mistlin. Mistlin? We'll go with that one. Thank you. At least Prometheus deals emotional damage to Kevin. True, physically weak, but emotional damage. A long time passed before footsteps were heard again. Given the nature of this place, there might be too many guests here today. Every step she took was done with care, but even she still made some unexpected noise when arriving in front of Kevin. Natasha! She accidentally stepped on some spikes of ice when she got near Kevin. Cool. Perhaps it was impossible for anyone to guess what they were, but it seemed like they just fell into the ground not too long ago. It's like his tears? It brought back memories of the time she performed with tempered glass, known as Rupert's tears for the children.
渡りガラス。
まだご存知ではなかったんですね。まあ、あなたに関心があるとは思えませんが、ハイヘビはすでに私をヨルムンガンドから追放しています。
気にすることはない。この全てが終わったら、ヨルムンガンドも意味を失う。
That's true.
分かっています。ただ、裏切りがあなたの前で起きたとき、何も言わずに去るほど、私は傲慢ではありませんから。これは私自身の選択です。私はニューアトラで、子供たちが地球に戻れるまで一緒にいるつもりです。すでに同僚ではなくなりましたが、子供たちに関わることなので、月の上空に来られるように、ウサギが手伝ってくれました。
Oh, that's nice of her. She stopped here. In her opinion, such behavior is self-evident for someone so fickle.
なるほど。君が信じているものは、すでに過去とは全く違う。両掛け戦略を続けるといい。僕はそれを阻止したりはしないと、君も知っているはずだ。
しかし、孫子。もし私が心から何かを信じていれば、きっと今日という立場になることもなかったでしょう。私は、子供たちの手本になりたかったのかもしれません。鳥は飛びたいから飛べたんだ。それは鳥たちが切り開いた運命なんだ。少なくともそんな風に教えた人はそうしているとあの子たちに見せるべきだと思います。
しかしそれは真実ではないと君は知っている。
確かに
鳥が飛べるのは他でもなく、生まれつき飛べるからです。ですが、私たちが後世に残すべきものは赤裸々な真実ではなく、その真実を説明するための夢ですよね。
This is a little bit philosophical. Usually when it is, I still get it, but sometimes it loses me.
全てがフィクションだとしても、それには力があります。
僕もそうであるように望んでいるよ。
But I kind of get what they mean. She's trying to say like she wants the kids to still have dreams, and so she wants to be like a leading example.
あの時僕はそう君に伝えただろう。
はい。
She never imagined the man would remember every word from their previous conversation. But if she could somehow find out that the answer to her question about flying was something the man had sought for thousands of years, her surprise would be even more dramatic.
彼らをどんな場所に連れて行っても構わない。今はもう誰も君を止めやしない。
Oh, she got a free pass.
だが渡りガラス、僕たちが話した2つの可能性はどちらも終わりを迎えていない。
He started to walk with a distant expression. It seemed he planned to go for a short trip. At this point, the former World Serpent agent finally came to understand why Desire chose to sit here. Why he stayed away from all inhabited planets.
これは。
The shadow cast by the man at this moment appeared corporeal, and the bizarre phenomena within it would definitely bring shock to any first-time witness. Finality, even if this abstract concept to most did somehow appear before people, it was still hardly understood. Yet, we don't understand it either, and I have the hash of finality, as does everyone in chat, I assume. As for the human species, what could be seen but couldn't be understood was the most terrifying. I thought he was stuck to this rope. Indeed he was.
渡りガラス。飛ぶ話をするときに僕たちはあることを忘れがちだ。イカロスもかつては高い空を飛んでいた。あの時手を伸ばせば彼は太陽に触れられるはずだった。
申し訳ございませんが、改めてお断りさせていただきます。
Yeah, what can be seen but not understood? We can neither see nor understand. Like, it's just blank space. Hello? Forgive me, I wasn't sure. Okay.
心配しないで。試すだけでいいから。郷に行っては郷に従えって言うでしょ。もうすぐ着くよ。そうですね。師匠様の飛行技術って本当に刺激的すぎます。
What? That sounds like... Okay.
実際、
Oh no.
私たちはもう到着していますよ。
Rita, Sushang, and Susanna?
一緒に神殺し走行で飛ぼうと誘っていただいた時点からです。ここでぐるぐると回っていただけですよ。
Rita's voice is so calming. Upon being reminded, the young girl finally stopped flying and started a rapid descent. And for her companion, she placed the last straw which led to air sickness. What?
さあ、スーサナ、もう着いたよ。
Okay.
スーサナ？師匠様、ここは私にお任せください。
Oh. In striking contrast to the quaint mountain houses, the Shiksol transport ship was hovering in midair near the landing point. Wait, so we're just brought here? What about what we don't get to see what happened to Kevin? My brain is still stuck there. I want to know what happened, and they're just like, nope, blank screen. We ain't showing you nothing. Oh my god. Okay. And Rita Roswise awaited the arrival of her companions with her usual grace.
心配は不要です。ヘスティア号は医療設備が整っていますし、実際彼女も休憩すれば問題ないでしょう。
The Hestia? Oh, a new ship. I mean, maybe it's just like an existing ship. We just haven't really seen it, but... Oh, okay.
じゃあこれって。大したことではありません。スーサナさんは少々自分の適応力を見誤っていただけですよ。
Alright, just 1 second. My dog again. Alright. Damn. I should get like a dog door so he can just like push his way in and out. We'll see about that. Anyway, we're back. Okay. New point of view. Okay. It was her habitual elegance and her wish to teach her team member a lesson that prevented her to lecture the abater. Since Durandal and Theresa started anchoring the world, reclaiming lost ground had become quite meaningful. The Valkyries had been constantly working on liberating the land. And in charge of this area was the reasonable yet slightly odd Shiksol squad.
何はともあれ、任務を続行しましょう。彼女ならすぐに回復できるはずです。でも私が彼女を連れて先に戻るっていうのはどう？
She's
時間はあまりかからないと思うし。
She's airsick and you still want to fly her back?
容赦してあげてください。それに、すでに入手した情報によると、この任務もそんなに難しくはありません。
I like Sushang's mindset though. I don't care if she gets more airsick. As long as she's not airsick with me, it's her problem, not mine.
往復する時間よりも先に任務をクリアできるってこと？その通りです。それに輸送艦に乗った方が B 級バルキリーにとって心地よいでしょう。そうだよね。
Yeah, you think Godsbane's battlesuits are given out to like every Valkyrie?
それにしても
She seemed to have finally realized her mistake and started to awkwardly change the topic. No, Susha!
ここは大巨山だよね。出発しよう。話によれば近くの敵を全部倒せばいいんだよね。簡単に言えばその通りですが、厳密に言うと聖魂計画の意思に従い空間を編纂し続ける怪物を倒しても、その進捗を一時的に遅らせるだけで本当の意味ではここを奪還できません。一気に片付ける鍵は師匠様のような聖魂覚醒者の資質にあるんです。
Oh.
私？はい。聖魂計画での聖魂覚醒者の空間拡張能力を頼れば、敵を倒すと同時に編纂を薄められます。その後は旋回一条でより簡単にここを捕獲、定着できます。
I don't know why, like at the mention of like cosmic juggernaut, like so many memories just like rushed into my brain. Like the Reborn 2 just like came into my brain. You know, like the when they kind of like right before they announced Star Rail, that short of like Velt and Carol being in the train, and like everyone was thinking, oh, it's the cosmic juggernaut, and it's like it feels like we're on the like we're like going towards something big. I don't know. Sushang is not 50,000. Yeah, she's like 500 years old. Hello, Pickle. She's 500 years old technically, but she's only like 17, I think.
そこまで終わらせられれば、聖魂計画はこの地をどうすることもできなくなります。
それがバルキリーの報告によくある表現、工業化、それとも自動化かな。
そういう言い方でも問題ありません。
とにかく私たちのすることは海炎城やセーフレイヤーにいた時と大して変わらないってことだね。じゃあ目の前のエリアから始めようかな。
I mean, I wonder how that counts, right?
この前テキパキとしてなかったらセーフレイヤーもこんな風になってたってこと？
Can we?
いいえ。というより、キアナさんがこの状況よりもずっと大変だったセーフレイヤーを取り戻してくれたんです。
ところで、キアナたちは本当に無事なの？
彼女たちを信じましょう。より困難な状況を彼女たちは経験していますから。
じゃあお寿司様は彼女なら心配ないだろうね。
Rita's walk though.
ええ、それにゼーレさんも協力していますから。
おWait, they remodeled it? Interesting.
見た目はあまり変わらないね。
Rita's walk. Honestly, of all the walking animations, I do think Rita's is like the most like it stands out for some reason. Thank God it's not just me.
初めて退去山で退去剣気を使うのがこんな相手と戦うためだなんて本当に予想外だね。
Wait, she cast it on her own. I don't know. I think Rita is the only one that is like very classy indeed. Oh, wow, this graphics though. It's almost like a CG, but like the like the art, but it's like wow. Damn, Honkai has come far from like when it started. Rita walk is winning. Hey. Yo, why is she like staring into my soul?
このエリアは
Oh, never mind.
終わりに近づいてきましたね。ですが、私たちにとって有利な空間拡張を終わらせるにはまだ少し時間がかかるかと。それに確認しなければならないもっと大事なこともあります。
Oh. Respectfully?
もっと大事なこと？
やはりそうでしたか。
それで何があったの？
退去山はもともと人気が少なく、今から結論を出すのは少し早いかもしれません。
ちょっと途中で話をやめないでよ。
申し訳ありません。簡単に言うと、今までの奪還行動の中で
Yeah, I thought Sushang was 16. Rita explained to Lee Sushang.
そんなことがあったの？
まだわかりません。ですので、師匠様、任務を続けましょう。
Okay.
行こう。
What is this camera angle? What? Mentally, yes. Body, no. I mean, I can't comment. Actually, I can't
こ
comment.
れはそのまま消えた。これも計画のうちなの？
どうでしょう。動ける聖魂覚醒者はもともと限られていますから。 もしかしたら師匠様ほどの能力があればそれも合理的なことかもしれません。リタの言いたいことはわかるよ。でも状況がより複雑にならないといいんだけど。リタ様、師匠様、この声はスーサナ。彼女がなぜここに。
We're in. Oh, what's that portal? Whoa. Oh! Wait, this is so cool! Because Sushang stepped into this space, it's like. Oh. So really all they have to do is get her to run around the world. Wait, can we go clear that space first? Not really. Okay.
私がお守りします。スーサナ、やっぱりあんただったんだね。師匠様、リータ様も。
What did Rita say? I
こ
didn't
の
hear.
辺で作戦任務を遂行してるんだ。でもスーサナは輸送艦にいたんじゃないの？はい。どれくらい気絶してたかは分かりませんが、目覚めた時にはアルビトルが看病してくれてて。
The music is so nice. Indeed it is.
輸送艦での作業は彼女一人でできますから、師匠様たちのいる方向を目指して出発したんです。その結果、合流するどころか何度も怪物に遭遇して、仕方なく戦いながら探すしかなくて。怪物スーサナ、あんたは本当にすごいよ。あんたのおかげだったんだね。私が。師匠様、何の話ですか？師匠様が言いたいのはいろいろあったのに、スーサナさんが先に任務に出た私たちよりもずっと早く虚数の造物を片付けたということです。
Whoa, she's getting her protagonist moment. You know, like how like they're actually S rank and they're that strong, but they don't know, and they're like, what? I'm only a B rank, but I'm clearing monsters as fast as 2 S ranks. Like what?
違う道を歩いていたからですが、その戦果は確かに称賛せざるを得ませんね。
I mean, maybe she faced less of him.
虚数の造物。でもガイドブックには。そうだよ。結構厄介だったの。前から言おうとしてたんだけど、もっと自信を持っていいんだよ、スーサナ。私が世間に触れたばかりの頃は今のあんたよりもずっとヘナチョコだったよ。師匠様、そんなことを言わないでください。私は見た目が植物っぽいから弱そうな怪物だと思っていたので、つい無意識でもそうでなくても戦果は嘘をつきませんよ。今度不朽なる刃で総合評価を行うときは、スーサナさんが自分の限界に挑戦できるように、その点も踏まえて判断しますね。
Oh, she's gonna become A rank.
でも今は任務を続けましょう。
The secret S
そうだ
rank.
ね。世間では調子に乗りすぎるとバカを見るからね。はい、スーサナ、油断しないよう気をつけますね。
Wait, I mean, what if they later reveal like, oh, she was one of like the experiments from Otto? He just like secretly installed a Godsbane's battlesuit and none of us know.
スーサナの見せ場が来たかな。師匠様とリタ様がいるのに見せ場なんてありませんよ。剣は培う。
Otto just threw in S rank. And now I shall reveal the 5th S rank. Ouch. Oh, oh! Ouch! That was rude. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, this is the wave! Made a copy of one of the 7 plays. Maybe there's more to Susanna than like meets the eye, you know? Alright, alright. Oh, nice. Ooh.
ええ、かしこまりました。
I see. I also see.
アルビトルさんがヘスティア号から初歩的なチェックを行ってくれました。このエリア、大巨山全体は正常な状態に戻っています。しかし空間の拡張はまだ終わっていないので、もうしばらく待つことになります。また先ほど話したことに関してですが、こういう時になっても住人を助けられなかったとしたら、奪還途中で他の部隊が観測した異常現象も決して偶然ではないと思います。住人？リタ様、それって。待って、あそこに人がいるよね。
What? Out of nowhere? Oh, that's sus. That's scary. I'd be scared.
お待ちください、スショウ様。
That's kind of scary. She's not real.
まさか心霊現象？そんなに心配する必要はありません。これもわかりやすい異常現象の一つです。
So like they get absorbed into the stigma space, and then they're remaining like they're like a remnant of their memories stays.
話すと長くなりますから、ここの空間が安定しましたら主教様に状況を報告しましょう。
Lucky grandma.
もしかしたら私たちが直面しているのは勝てない状況かもしれません。
15 minutes later.
本当に大変だわ。
それでどういう結論に達したの？
For someone like her, who found it difficult to understand terms, perhaps skipping the reasoning and going straight to the conclusion would be more effective.
簡単に言いますと、私たちが見たものはいわゆる心霊現象とは関係なく、むしろ蜃気楼のようなものです。つまり彼らは今別の場所で暮らしてるってこと？ええ、彼らの夢の中で。
So they're already absorbed into Project
地球は
Stigma.
奪還できていますが、まだ多くの人々を解放できていません。そして私たちの作戦半径が長くなればなるほど助けられるものが少なくなります。
実際3人が見たあの投影もごく稀な状況でしか観測できないの。
So the only possible way to like save people from Project Stigma is to like go into the Stigma space and try to like pull them out,
現
I
在
guess.
の作戦範囲内で私たちが奪還した場所の大多数では人影すら見られなかったわ。
でも先ほどリタ様のご両親を助けたばかりじゃないですか。
それは多分彼らがもともと天命本部の近くで暮らしてたからだと思うわ。近くのナポリ一帯だと自然に帰還できた人口の比率は 50% 前後まで下がってる。そして 住人たちもいろいろ怯えてる。安心させるためにはこう伝えるしかなかった。大崩壊はすでに始まってるけど、天命が必死に戦ってるから、ルールに従って自身と家族を守ってってね。
So this is the Great Eruption. Oh my god, we kind of like theorized this since they mentioned it in APHO. I think the first person to mention the Great Eruption was Timido. They were like, since the Great Eruption, blah 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 blah, and then it's like, aha, so it is Project Stigma.
本当に困った計画だよね、成婚計画って。でもヨルムンガンド側にも手伝ってくれる人がいるって話もしてたよね。それってどういうこと？
This makes me want to go back and play APHO2 again. It's like we're getting more context in this part of the timeline, and so like we can maybe like understand more of like what's happening there.
詳細はまだわからないわ。通信の仕方を見るとウサギじゃないかと思うんだけど、相手が実際に提供してくれた内容を見ると個人的な行動とも思えないの。相手は正体を隠したいようで、旋回一条付近に空白の成婚空間の残片を大量に送ってきただけなのよ。私たちならその残片を利用することで地球奪還の効率を上げられるって向こうも気づいてるみたいね。
長光様の推測ではニューアトラに残っている成婚覚醒者と関係があるのかもしれないと。あくまで推測ですが。
I mean, it's probably like the World Serpent is now splintered, right? It's like Gray Serpent is still on the side of Kevin because he's like psycho, and then the rest of the World Serpent is like broken off from the main branch, so to speak, and now it's like how Saint Freya broke off from like Shiksol, I guess. I'm pretty much guessing. Like Jackal, Raven, Hare.
とにかくあの人たちはまだ成婚計画が紡いだ夢の中にいる。空間奪還と人々を夢から目覚めさせることは別って話でしょ。
ええ、
その通り。
道理で勝てない状況だって言ってたわけだ。
Like that one we don't speak of.
私たちの計画は順調に進んでいて、地球奪還自体も成し遂げられると思いますが、新たな手段を使わないと最終的に私たちが奪還できるのはほとんど人がいない地球になります。
それはダメだよ。最後まで戦ったのに結局成婚計画と変わらない結果しか得られないだなんて認めるわけにはいかないでしょ。
ええ、それが私たちの改善すべきところなの。幸い今の状況も主導権がないわけじゃない。例えばこういう夢によって作られた問題を相手にするなら、私たちは自ら中に入ってみてもいいかもしれないわね。
Wow, I just said this like 10 lines ago. I mean, but it basically is what we'd expect, right? If they couldn't like save them here in the real world because they're already absorbed into the stigma space, then like the only way is to go into the stigma space and try to pull them out. That's the only way you can save people who like already are caught inside, I would assume. It was a dreamy ball. Okay. Sure. Some might say it's a stigma ball. When the curtains fell, the stars were still sparkling. When the echo died down, the fragrance of the intertwined petals remained. Here, the origin of the new life resided. Everything was at an end, but nothing was truly over. Oh, wow. Okay, this, like, even though we're changing the point of view yet again, this part I really wanted to see. Like, after May became the Hatch of Origin, like, I want to know, like, the rest of the story from that. Damn, looks really good in this background, huh? Oh, she agreed. Chat, she agreed with me.
進みなさいってば。そうよね。じゃあ
行ってくるわ。
Oh,
その足取りは鳥のように軽やかで、その
being
思考は澄んだ波のように清らかで、
being in this map makes me excited for getting
そ
that
の意
bridge.
志は盤石のように固く。そして彼女の未来は
Uh-huh.
彼女の愛する者と共に紡ぐ。
What? Okay. I think the Void Archives is just stuck next to the imaginary tree. He's probably like trying to get out of there. I don't think he's gonna show himself because like the last time they saw him in APHO, Theresa was like super surprised, right? I think he's like stuck. He's like, damn, how do I get out of here? And now he's just like clawing his way out. Like when Otto, remember like Otto dropped him after like manifesting the Shamash one more time? And I just imagine like Void Archives on the floor as a cube like looking out towards Otto, and it's like, hey, what about, well, sure, I guess. And then Otto just like goes into that world and he's just like, awkward, I'm just a lonely cube next to a large tree. And we really don't know how he made his way back. Is like, wow, that dude has a lot of persistence. Upon entering the chaotic planet directory again, she failed to locate her companions who could unlock the only path for her. Only she remained in the boundless chaos, and the dense threads lurking around her.
ブローニャちゃんの判断は間違ってなかったよね。私はずっと一方通行の道を歩いてた。
Oh, I actually like I have like really slow progress on the side stage, and I only played this yesterday. The you know like the one where you use like PE and then we use Sushang and then we use Hash of Truth, and I saw it from like the other point of view, like Bronya talking to Kiana and was like, oh, a familiar presence has re-entered the space. So I feel like it was good timing for me. I don't know, I didn't know what part of the story was like behind that, but now this is a very good like side A, side B thing.
だから引き返そうとした時、私は全く違う道に入ってしまった。
As for her exact location in the planet directory and how far away her companions are, all of these were unknown to her. I feel like planet directory is going to be some place in like Star Rail. I honestly, I don't know, man. I'm excited. Like playing this chapter, even like leading up to this chapter, I've been really excited. It's been a while, and and it's nice because I hear a lot of my friends also saying like, you know, it's been a while since they've been like this excited. Like we're still excited about Honkai in general, but it's like it really is ramping up again. And many felt that they couldn't feel that way about the game like after regression, I guess, because you know, it was like a whole like whoa, kind of like many things ended there, and we got into the Flame Chaser arc, but now we're back here and it's like it's there again, you know? It's like, wow, this is crazy. And I'm just so excited. But besides the normally rapid increase in enemies and the increasingly warped space, there was one more thing that truly bothered her. What resided far away at the limits of her senses. It went in and out of hiding as if it was hidden in the shadows of the forest or the undercurrents of a deep lake.
ケビン。いや違う。似てるけど、彼じゃないわ。
Oh, the cocoon of finality. She recalled what she experienced in the final crater. Compared to then, the unknown force did not feel like it was awaiting a challenge. But a different thought gradually took form in her mind.
あんな存在に気づいたら、二人もきっと同じように考える。だったら。
So, being the Hash of Origin, maybe she's like sensing it, But Hare did say like to be able to look into it, you have to become the catcher of finality. I'm just like really interested to see their explanation. Why, like at that point in time when she was talking to the three of them, why did she single out Kiana and be like, you have to take it and not like anyone else? I feel like they should have some kind of explanation, and I'm hoping to see it.
たとえ私が起点に戻れなくても、同じ目標に向かっていけば、私たちの道はいずれ交わるはず。私を止めるつもり？
ははは。
あそこにあなたたちにとって大事なお宝が隠れてるってことかしら。
Wait. A tutorial now? What? This is so rare. This is so rare. And I just did this. Hello, Chaotic. We just did this exact sequence, and now they're just like, well, I need you to learn how to do it.
あのエネルギー、どんどんクリアになってる。
Delayed tutorial. It's just really weirdly played. Oh, I missed it. But yeah, also the trio is really like gameplay wise, they really outdid themselves. I feel like in a long while we finally got to use like to the full extent of like every battlesuit in the team, and they really did a good job at like that tutorial better at crystal rewards, right? Oh, the one thing about her, she can't pull enemies together. Alright, we're done. Oh my god, come on. Eh. Indeed. Use some like superpower. Oh, ulti. Are they trying to say like use your ulti? Wait, maybe I should. What if I miss like a stage What if I miss like a stage requirement again, like last time in chapter 34? I'd be so mad. Use ult, hair cutting. Wow! Oh, that's so satisfying though. Oh my god, there's really no end to this. Am I missing something, chat? Or is it, am I, Okay, never mind, we're getting there. Okay. Jesus. That took forever. Yeah! I thought like it's one of those things like I had to go somewhere or something like that, but probably not. Whoa!
やっぱり動いてる針と糸が一定の数になると網も揺れ始めて弱点を晒す。このひびの奥に何が隠されてるか見せてもらいましょう。
Whoa! That's a really cool Mei moment. Yo! That's actually insane. Wow.
Mei sensei! どうやら私の判断は正しかったみたい。キアナちゃん、ブローニャちゃん、二人もあの力を感じたのね。あの力って メイ先輩じゃなかったの？あれが起源の権能だって私もブローニャもそう思ってた。
Oh, so it wasn't her. But Bronya said like it's something familiar. I guess Kevin also at this point is kind of like something familiar
とにか
already.
く合流できましたし、ひとまず状況を整理しましょう。
じゃあ今のメイ先輩は。
I just realized they're like getting like new Hasha outfits like so often that May just walked out casually with a different outfit from like the Hasha Thunder, and they're just like, it is what it is. Who knows? Tomorrow you're gonna become the Hasha of something else, and we're just gonna be like, yep, that's it, yep.
雷の律者であり、起源の律者でもある。とはいえ、違うのは名前くらいかしら。
Really? Explain it to us. This one I'm really interested.
起源の権能の理解に関しては、まだ時間が必要なの。何でも断ち切れるこの感覚も、起源の権能のおまけだけだと思う。
Sever anything. So they're just gonna like sever the Honkai from the powers of like the Hashas? Is that what Origin can do?
残念ながら、
But what is the
終焉の
Honkai?
律者や眉に関する情報は入手できてないわ。
I remember one of the parts of the chapter where we were all like, what the heck? They kind of revealed that the Honkai is just some living being that is looking for someone of its own kind. And so that's why it keeps resetting the world or something like that. It's a weird explanation, but I guess. Obtain more information, Hash of Finality and Cocoon.
大丈夫です。それも博士たちの想定の範囲内ですから。まずは話を現状に戻しましょう。メイ姉さんが今言った
Honkai
あの
searching for
力が
friends.
起
Aren't
源
we
の
all?
権能でなければ、学園長が話してた異常現象と関係があるとブローニャは思います。
異常現象？
They told May what happened earlier. Meanwhile, it's a sad life for Honkai too. Actually true.
もう一つの結論を先に話そう。終焉の眉は人類の夢、その集合体の最深部に隠されているのかもしれない。
Long before Su Shang's group achieved any results, another strategic meeting about the Earth's future had started.
つまり地球奪還の行動は結局最終的に終焉を超える行動に結びつくってことかしら。
この問題を2つの面から考えてみて。まずは最近の行動結果を見る限り、夢にいる人たちを地球の空間とともに現実に帰還させることは難しい。一方、みんなが月から持ち帰ったサンプルを解析したとしても、旋回一条は終焉の眉の位置を特定できない。それはつまり、私たちが通り抜けることができない何らかの障壁が眉を隠してるってことよ。今ある情報から見ると、そういったレベルの障壁はあの夢の集合体以外に選択肢はないわ。
状況は厳しい。だが幸いにも僕たちには挽回する余地がある。
So the cocoon of finality is using Project Stigma as a hiding space?
ただ、
That's...
今の問題は。
その前に確認したいことがある。
Oh, I like that.
テレサ主教、誰もが一定の代価を支払うことになるとしても、世界を元に戻す覚悟はできている。そうだな。
何があったの？それはすでに天命とネゲントロピー、ひいてはヨルムンガンドの一部メンバーの共通認識だと思ってるんだけど。
あんたの言う通りよ。ベルト、本題に入りましょう。
ああ。原理的に言うと、 前に話したあの現象が起きた原因はそんなに複雑な話じゃない。人類の夢を全て一箇所に集めると精神のアダムという巨人が現れる。
Okay. So they have to defeat the spiritual Adam, and that will get them into the cocoon of finality.
それはヨルムンガンド側が話してた夢の集合体の説明かしら。
ああ、人々の夢をつないでいるのが精神のアダムだ。故に彼らは互いの精魂空間を共有できる。
精魂空間を共有？
結果から見ると彼らの精魂空間は干渉し合うことで互いの情報の空白を埋めているようだ。外部との接触を拒んだセンチネル族は現代社会の暮らしを理解できないだろう。人類は交流と想像だけで未知の世界を具体的に認識することはできないんだ。精魂が記録しているのは言語や画面のような簡単な概念だけじゃない。精魂空間の共有によって実現するのは限りなくリアルに近い夢の世界だ。
そしてその夢は人と人との差を利用し、彼らの求める未来や潜在的な理想を映し出すユートピアそのものね。
とにかく夢の主は向き合うはずの現実を潜在意識で拒む。今までの手段で彼らを解放できない理由はそんな単純なものだ。
Oh, so it's also because they are in a state of like not wanting to be awakened from the dream. It's people who can't really accept reality, and so they subconsciously choose to stay in that state. That's kind of sad. And it's like the way they produce that entire dreamland is because because you can only dream within whatever is in your mind, but you know, whatever information your mind has. But because the stigma space can connect everyone, like if there's something that I wanted to dream about but I had no information of, it would search the stigma space and fill in the gaps so I could have my perfect dream and not have to wake up. People don't want to touch grass. Basically it, yeah. I can see that. I feel like I've had conversations like that before. Like you know, if you were in the Matrix, would you want to be awakened? And then like some of my friends are like, yeah, I do. Some of my friends are like, if I don't know, like if I'm made aware, then like I would want to, but like I wouldn't want to know. So it's like, it's really like very split evenly. And some people is just like, what's the difference between like real and not real? You know, like if this is great and like I'm still living and it's like perfect, I don't know, it's really hard to say, but I can see like how many people are just like, yeah, don't wake me up.
俺たちが奥深くに入るほど空間への影響力が弱くなり、潜在意識の拒絶に抵抗するのも難しくなる。みんなが子供の頃注射を怖がったようにな。
Yeah, but it really is hard to say, right? Because I also heard the argument of like, well, if I'm living in that dream space and it's like all the way until I die, and it's like, what's the difference between like this and reality? Like what difference would it have made if I were in like living my life out like in this dream space, but I'm not like hurting anyone and I get to live how I want to? And like, you know, is there a difference between this and like the real world? And like what it's sort of like also like an existential crisis of like, how much of an impact am I making on the world that like it really needs me, or can I just stay in here and still do the same thing, you know? It's a really like, when you stop to think of it, I feel like people can just like have like an existential crisis.
つまり夢を見てる人たちが夢を出られないのは彼らがそう願っていないからなの？そうよ。結局のところ夢は自分の潜在意識と直接交流する手段に過ぎないの。 だから夢を見る人の感情や好みに左右されてしまう。それを避けることはできないの。技術面で言うと夢の集合体はブラックホールのように一種の得意点になってる。私たちが虚数化した地球を現実に戻しても大して影響を与えられないの。ここまで話してて一番腹が立つのは、私たちが彼らを解放するための方法を考えてるっていうのに、本人たちはまだ虚数空間でいい夢を見てるってところよ。
This is the dilemma, right? Like, you think you are rescuing them, but to some people it's like, this is better. Like, I never asked you to rescue me because, like, this is better. Like, why would I want to live in that world? And, you know, I feel like there are people who would willingly live, like, even if they found out, like, oh, this is only a dream world, this is not real. But, like, to some people, it's just like, I'd rather still live here. It's kind of sad. It's like we're the villains now. Oh, I've never seen it that way. Right? I know, like, some people are just like, but it's not real. But, like, to some people, it's like, it doesn't matter. It's like, ooh, that's deep.
考えただけで血圧が上がるわ。
害を避けたいと思うのは生き物としての本能だからね。被害者たちは自分が夢の中にいることにすら気づいていない。夢から目覚めるわけがないだろう。
Okay, if they don't know, then that's, I feel like, yeah, sure, that you get a pass. But if you find out and you're like, no, don't wake me up. Oh.
知らないわよ。彼らは夢に隠れられることに喜ぶべきね。でないと私のテスラ10562で頭を叩かれて目覚めることになるわ。
Some people don't want, yeah, that's true.
つまり私たちの今までの努力は無駄ってことかしら。
残念ながらその通りよ。夢の集合体もしくは精神のアダムは自らを強化し続ける情報の眉。ケビンをボコボコにしたって状況は変わらないわ。
もちろんケビンをボコボコにするというのもテスラ博士の冗談だよ。
うるさいわね。
Oh, is this her revealing her secret fantasies?
とにかく状況はかなり不利ってことよね。じゃあさっき話してた対応策って何？代価がかなり大きいみたいだけど。
It might not even be like a repeated moment. They might still be living out their lives because they said like Project Stigma is linking everyone. And so they can sort of create a real world because it's like, maybe like, you know, we're living in different countries. Like, imagine like everyone in chat right now. We're like all our different experiences and like the places that we live in, and like, you know, it's all that data is being shared to create a new world. It's like, it's still like a world in and of itself, and it's like endless possibilities. It's so weird to think of.
ベルト、あんたから話して。
いいだろう。先ほど言ったように精神のアダムは人々の目覚めたくないという願望のせいで非常に硬くなっている。となると最も安定した夢を狙って確固撃破すれば残った夢は不安定になり徐々に解体されていく。
Oh, okay. This I understand.
撃破？
ええ、エネルギーを用いた武器で爆撃して武力的な手段で頑固者を一掃すること自体はできるけど。
They're gonna kill the dreamer?
まさか夢を消された人たちはどうなるの？
おそらく精神面で重いダメージを受けることになる。
Heavy emotional damage. Oh my.
精神のアダムが背負ってるのは通常の意味での夢じゃない。美しいものを求める人々の意志なんだ。外部の力でそれを壊してしまうと記憶、感情、夢、さらに願望というもの自体が夢と共に破壊されてしまう。夢の主にとってそれは精神世界の津波のようなものだ。
Oh, so the dreamer might not die, but like they could go like brain dead.
現実世界に戻った彼らはどうなるか。ポジティブに考えてもうつ病患者のような状況に陥ってしまうだろう。
Oh.
何しろ人類にとって願望を失ってしまうことは全てを失うことと同じだからね。
つまりその人にとって人生そのものの意味を失うってこと？
そう。人類の潜在意識の集合体に正面から対抗すれば多くの人々が犠牲になる。
Sacrificing the lives of a few for the sake of the many.
テレサさん、それは僕たちがそうすると決めた時に支払わなければならない代価だよ。
So they're just like, ooh, they have to make the choice for like these individuals, and these individuals pay the price for like having a strong mental space. Wow, that's crazy. Theresa was at a loss for words. Just a little while ago, she firmly believed herself capable of paying any price for the future of this world. Now that she'd finally become the leader of Shiksol, after experiencing countless setbacks and growing pains, no one would doubt her resolve and will when she made the promise. However, when the price wasn't hers to pay, she found herself incapable of giving an answer. Theresa suddenly opened her mouth yet failed to utter a single word. Every word she desired to speak felt like it weighed a ton. It was the weight of deciding the fate of countless people. It's the weight of being the overseer. These are the hard decisions that Otto had to make. And probably that's what caused him to become the Otto, like, of before he, like, went over to the other side, right? Because I feel like in the first, like, 100 years, maybe, of his life, he probably had to push himself to make all these decisions. And then past that, he's, like, just numb to it already. He's, like, so jaded. It's just that, like, in any, like, high, like a position with such authority, it always is, everything's just weighted, I guess.
本当に腹が立つわ。あの人たち自身にも腹が立つけど、このまま彼らの運命を決めてしまったら、私たちはヨルヌンガンドと大して変わらないでしょ。
I mean, the difference here is that Project Stigma was willing to sacrifice everyone, but for them, they're only like targeting like random people, which is also like it's a hard decision to make.
だからこそこのプランは今まで放置されていた。
Honestly, if this were Otto being the overseer, he'd just like do it. Why do we have a problem with doing it? He's just like, sure.
たとえ本物の神でも誰かの人生を決める権利など持ってはいない。これは今までネゲントロピーが守ってきた信念だ。しかし今、そんな理不尽なやり方が僕たちにとって唯一の活路になってしまった。地球奪還も意味がなくなり、終焉の眉の位置を割り出す方法も行き詰まっている。他のプランを考える時間はそう多くないんだ。
ムカつくわ。どうしても我慢できないのよ。立場が変わってもより良い答えを見つけられるわけがない。まるでケビンに嘲笑されてるみたいじゃない。
Stigma, the sacrifice will have your minds.
確かにあの古けどもに対してはちょっとした痛い目に合わせてやりたいと思ってるけど、本当にこのままやけになってあんな心ない成婚計画が好き勝手してるのを放っておいていいの？嘲笑されてるというより、むしろ問い詰められてる気分だわ。もし人類が文明のために何かを捨てなければならないなら、ケビンは私たちにどんな答えを望んでるの？
Suddenly, she recalled Kevin's calm and indifferent eyes while she confronted him.
そうね。彼はとっくに彼の選択をした。成婚計画。それが彼の答えだった。彼は答えを期待していないかもしれないし、これも私たちのために残した試練じゃないかもしれないけど、それでも私たちは答えを出さなければならない。そういえばあの時もしかしたら暴力は夢の集合体を突破する唯一の方法じゃないかもしれない。成婚計画に捕獲された時偶然だったとはいえ、私は確かに自分が夢の中にいるって気づいたの。
Yeah, but Theresa is also like an S-rank Valkyrie. She's also a stigma awakened. She has 2 stigmas awakened in her. She's like, she's got a Godsbane battlesuit. She's got the power of Vishnu. She's like, she's basically a god. You can...
それならあの精神のアダムも打ち破ることができないわけじゃないと思う。
A while later.
再び成婚計画のメインネットワークをかき回すことで精神のアダム内部に潜入し、閉ざされた夢を崩し、連鎖反応で解体を狙う。そして夢が緩んだ時、正常空間の定着を進め、その人たちを現実に帰還させる。同時にその過程で終焉の眉の座標を割り出す作業をする。
Also, I think I saw someone mention about like her being able to devour dreams, but I feel like it's going to be the same outcome. Like if she devours someone's dream, the person's just like mentally like empty, right? It's gonna be, I don't think the dreamer will be able to take it.
第一歩が順調に終われば、その後の行動も理論上問題はないと思う。
そうなると今のところ主な問題は一つだけね。どうやって内部から夢を崩すの？
There is basically, yeah, she does have the Kazlana stigma too. She's just insane, man. I just can't wait for the Overseer outfit. I mean, Overseer battlesuit.
成婚空間の中で私は夢を見てるって気づいたことで、それを突破するきっかけを手にしたの。夢の頑丈さが現実に対する拒絶から来てるなら、夢の主に何らかの形でそれを受け入れてもらえば、あの固い夢たちを緩ませることもできるわよね。
But it feels like you're gonna have to spend a lot of time. Like, how do you like do it on like a mass scale? Is what is like very hard to do.
知ってると思うけど、少なくとも一部の人にとって夢は現実よりずっと魅力があるのよ。
Exactly.
テレサ、その考えは本当に実現可能かもしれないわ。
What are you gonna do? Like screw with the dreams? make the dreams less appealing than reality, and everyone's like, and then they wake up. I mean, if you're in a bad dream, you'll naturally try to wake up, right?
ほら、あの人たちにとって夢は現実より魅力があるでしょ。じゃあ私たちが手伝って成婚計画以外のところで彼らの夢を作らせれば。
Okay, never mind. But this goes back to that thing again. Like, what if they have no aspirations as a human? Like they're just like, they had no dreams, they had no like aspirations. They're just like, I mean, I guess people like that, not many.
成婚計画の夢の集合体から見れば、現実と夢の関係が逆転することになるでしょ。ごめんなさい。ちょっとついていけてないかも。どうしてそうすると夢と現実が逆転するの？もうこ てみなさい。その人たちは欲しいものがあるからこそ夢に執着するのよね。目の前の夢ではその願いを満たすことができないって気づかせたら、相手は新しい世界を切り開きたいと願うはずよ。その考えが生まれたら、もともと楽園のように見える夢の集合体はむしろ現実的な枷になる。そうすれば個人個人が夢の集合体自体を否定することになるでしょ。
I also think the nightmare route is like you know the way to go. Because once like dream is worse than reality, everyone will be like, yeah, I want to go to reality event because like this is so bad.
つまり自分で何かを作りたいと考えるように相手を誘導すれば、その人はおのずと精神のアダムと敵対する立場になるってこと？
おそらく敵対よりはずっと穏やかだが、紛れもなく非協力的になるだろうな。
ああ、本当の想像は集団の潜在意識に対する反発。試す価値はあると思うよ。
ただこの方向で試してみる場合、おそらくやり始めたら最後までやり遂げる必要があるだろう。
ああ、それもそうね。それが効果があるやり方なら、プラン自体にランダム性があるせいで私たちは結果をコントロールできない状況になる。運悪く防御力がより強い精神のアダム2号を誕生させてしまったら今までの努力が全部水の泡よ。
What? Is that even possible?
それならより試す価値があるじゃないか。
Wait, the music though. Why this music?
はあ？ボサ頭あんた。
冒険を主張しているわけじゃないよ。僕たちが話し合ったように、夢を壊す戦術は本当に見えるが大火力が必要だし、途中で発生するリスクの予想も難しい。ケビンが直接干渉してくる可能性も含めてね。だから技術面で言うと2つのプランのどちらがいいか判断しづらい。
One can't help but think of Himiko when this music plays. It's so random, but it's just like, damn.
だったらより人間らしいプランを選ばない手はないだろう。というより第一歩の操作が成功したら、あとは人類に助ける価値があるかどうかの検証をするだけだよ。テスラ博士、君の怒りも非合理的なものではない。
Oh. The process of verifying if humanity is worth saving. So it's like you're throwing it back into the hands of humanity, of the people. And it's like, if you choose to reject the real world, then you are the one choosing to not have the real world like exist anymore, because they're like collectively rejecting it. And so what's the point of saving them if like none of them want to live in it? Is this the test that they wanted to like place upon like everyone?
人類がただ一方的に助けられるだけの立場でいるなら、僕たちは飼いならされたハムスターと大して変わらない。自立して生きる能力などなく、世界を変える意志もない。そんな人は救わなくたっていい。
Wow, this is kind of real. Like this thought hit me like recently. It's like, you know, there's so many people in the world, but like every person's existence kind of matters. I don't know why, like it's such good timing that the thought like recently. I think like I can't remember actually. What was it?
まあいいわ。
あんたはそういう意地の悪い人間だってもっと早く気づくべきだったわ。
いや、僕は君よりも人類の根性と可能性を信じている。ただそれだけさ。
Act 1 is around 6 hours? Humans giving up what it means to be humans. You know, I do believe though, that when it comes down to it, more people, and like by a bigger margin, like more people would choose to live in reality and would choose to like come back to the real world and strive for their dreams, even if it's not perfect. Then, you know, want to stay in a dream world.
人類には助ける価値があると僕は信じている。でなければ、キアナたちが世界はより美しくなると何度も何度も思うはずないだろう。ましてや、そうでなければ、成婚計画が構築した夢の集合体もあれほどの美しい夢を作り出せるわけがない。
俺はアインの考えに賛成する。
I understand the music now. I understand the music now.
確かにこれは最後までやり遂げなければならないプランだ。だが、俺たちが人類の素晴らしさを信じている限り、これはより試す価値のあるプランだと思う。成婚計画に抗うことが人類の自我と抽象の戦いなら、人類全体の運命が決まるこの戦いには人類全体が参戦するべきだ。
好きだらけの考えだったのに、まさかここまで話し合うことになるとはね。
Why does Faust model look like he's from 2018? Because he is.
でもみんなが賛成してくれたなら、ええ、このプランで行きましょう。
同胞が俺たちを失望させないことを信じよ
う。次は夢に入る人を決める段階だね。理論上参加する人が多ければ多いほど理想的だが、何事も始めが大事だからね。僕たちには先駆けとなる人が必要だ。成婚空間に対して十分な忍耐力を持ち、夢の中で迷ったりせず、人を振幅させる話術も必要。
Theresa?
そんな相手ならあなたたちの前に一人いるでしょ。
それってテレサさん自身のことを言っているのかい？
でもデュランダルたちが奪還した現実世界はあんたに定着させなければいけないのよね。それについてはきっとジークフリートがうまくやってくれると思うわ。彼はずっと後方で待機してて愚痴をこぼしていたから。他の作戦面の手配に関してはリタ、長光、琥珀たちを信じてる。彼女たちならきっと正確な判断をしてくれるはずよ。
しかし精神のアダムの内部はまだ未知のエリア。
I mean, she ate through like 8 dreams just to get out of there, so I'm pretty sure Theresa's like, yep, doesn't matter.
あ、そういえばビシュヌの能力で。確かに。そう考えると作戦スタッフの中でテレサさんより向いている人はいないと思う。
Theresa!
あれは最後の切り札だけどね。でも客観的な理由よりもみんな忘れてるなんて言わないわよね。授業を担当することはあまりないけど、私は学園長なのよ。
Oh, what was that? Why do birds fly? Few would ever ask such an unnecessary question now. Perhaps the birds, even if they could speak, wouldn't be able to explain it. Similarly, even if humans realized that they only had true freedom over how they die, they would not be able to explain why it was their only freedom. And they would never be able to provide a definite answer for it. I don't really understand, but okay, I kind of half understand. But a long time ago, when the world was still foreign to mankind, they still wanted to explore everything unknown in this world, and they refused to accept any questions that were without answers. So when a certain person looked up at the sky, he would ask,
鳥はなぜ飛ぶと思う?
What? What are we looking at? Also, is that Cosma or is that Adam? Cosma is Adam. Okay, anyway. A speech about it was being held here. If time was turned back by 1,000 years, every philosopher would be the pioneer of civilization. What? Remembered in history in different ways. Sages whose wisdom transcended time? Oh, you guys can't see. Oh, hang on. Look at that. Look at that person talking to Sue. Does it... I'm pretty sure it's like Cosma, but doesn't it look like Adam? I mean, the protagonist of APHO, I guess. Just a random dude? Like, he... Oh my god. The plot thickens. Sages whose wisdom... Okay. That was what they were called, okay. But they were no different from infants to the man. Random dude, okay. It wasn't due to his nature. After experiencing it all, younglings like them couldn't cause a single wave in his heart.
もちろん、かつての私は必要のない疑問だと思っていた。
Oh, this is the current era when it restarted?
鳥たちはもともと飛べる。それは私たちが持ち合わせている本能と同じで、神様が許した施しなのだ。しかし、こんなこじつけに等しい理由でも、なぜ鳥が飛べるかについての解釈でしかない。なぜ飛ぼうとするのかは不明なままだ。
Someone seemed to be quietly shushing as it sounded like a meaningless argument.
みんな聞いてくれ。ここにいる一人一人は生まれつき見る能力、聞く能力、遠方へと旅立つ能力、すべてを征服する能力を備えている。しかし、それは一種の権力なのだ。それを放棄した者も私たちはたくさん見てきた。しかし、飛ぶことを諦めた鳥を見たことがないのはなぜか。
Everyone quieted down.
みんな、私が言いたいのは、もし運よく世界の起源まで戻れたとき、最初に目にする鳥は翼を持っていないのかもしれない。
What?
その生き物が持っているのはきっと神に祈りを捧げることで授かった翼ではなく、空に触れたいという思いを秘めた月のごとく高貴な心臓なのだ。
実に勇気のある人だ。
As he'd expected, his speech immediately caused a commotion in the crowd. After all, in this God-fearing age, there was little support for thoughts like this. Of course, it wouldn't bring him any harm, so the man wasn't very worried. According to Sue, it was how the era is. Countless different thoughts were clashing against each other, and they would form common beliefs that led the civilization forward. It was why they must go to the people and listen to what they had to say. Sue, he should be almost done. A long time had passed since the two of them returned as pioneers and started helping the new generation reshape their civilization. With the help of their long lifespans and transcendent knowledge, they definitely entered history, aiding its development in secret. This is like the Eternals. So basically, they're the Eternals. He did not turn around to verify if his companion was still behind him. They had made a promise to always be by each other's side, no matter what. He never doubted that promise.
しかし、今回はいつもより長いようだ。
The man raised his hand and checked it briefly, but cold did not seep out from there, even until he finished listening to the speech. Clearly, he was getting better at controlling his own body temperature. Definitely means like, where did we see that word? They definitely entered history. It's like, swiftly, or like swift and like quick and like cleverly-ish. Like it's like they skillfully inserted themselves into the civilization, something like that. Just like his growth in this aspect, everything else would take a turn for the better. That was what he thought. Even if it was too late for him, regardless of which aspect took a turn for the better. He began to lose interest in everything here. He had always considered the topic discussed before him meaningless. For the sake of a grander goal, and with Sue and his help, civilization would avoid the mistakes they made and take a better path forward. But on some very rare days, a thought like this passed his mind. Is humanity destined from birth to take the same path? Perhaps the guidance I provide them is just my own wishful thinking? Ooh. It was a very distant memory for him. Unlike his companion, the man was not affected by a certain side effect and hence didn't remember every moment of his life. Actually, even the absolutely important moments from 50,000 years ago required frequent recollection to remain in his memory. Everyone has experienced something similar. No matter how important a person or event may be, memories of them blur in time. That is an admonition of the flesh, which often gives birth to self-hatred. Even he was no exception. Only.
先ほどの記憶はすでに忘れ去られた断片だ。ここに再びこの身に帰ってきたのだろうか。
He looked around. Within the darkness was a surging dreamland formed by billions of minds. It was known as spiritual Adam. When one was in it while conscious, its clear outline would appear.
まあいい。そう重要なことでもない。
Indeed, in his opinion, the memory shared certain attributes with his current actions. Reshaping civilization, it had been his job for thousands of years. Even if he was well aware of Project Stigma's potential results, the man acted just the same. He habitually wished to witness that world that revolved by his hands. Interesting. Ooh, observe humans' dreams. Ah. Oh, we can't get out of here. No! Damn, playable Kevin Wen. Oh, this is the dream adventure you're talking about.
これは
Ooh, very cool angle.
蘇った記憶ではなく君たちの夢なのか。すまない。
What? Wait, switch to... Not long ago. What? Only boundless darkness lay ahead. Theresa walked slowly through the boundless void as the darkness swallowed her footprints. Countless noisy whispers and faint flickering lights surrounded her. They were reflections of the dreamland, traces humans left behind in Project Stigma. It was the first time Theresa realized that even light can be oppressive and heavy, like the ocean's depths. She just walked silently, and as time passed, bright light appeared before her eyes. Whoa. So it doesn't really matter, right? If I complete like every Kevin part, I can still come back to Theresa's part and play it, I guess. Alright, we'll go with Theresa then. Nice. Thanks, chat.
ここは本当に学校だわ。子供がたくさんいるわね。似通った夢は互いを引き寄せ絡み合う。こういうことだったのね。
Oof, all these kids are stuck in Project Stigma. Oh my god. That's a crazy like experience to have to go through as a kid. And what if you're like a month old or something? You're just like absorbed into Project Stigma? Oh wow, that's dark. That's dark.
この子たちはお互いのことを知らないのかもしれない。けど、似通った願いが同じ夢を見させている。
And also, what dreams would you be seeing? Just like dreams of sleeping? It's not that bad. as a really young kid, like there's not much your brain has, right? It's just like I need food and I need sleep, and that's it. Is to have a dream even if you're an infant? I guess we never know.
でも学校で好き勝手に遊ぶ夢なんて先生のこと無視しすぎじゃない？次は何して遊ぶ？
She's only that much taller than they are. She's only that much taller. Oh no, Theresa! No! Ah!
かくれんぼして遊ぼうぜ。いいよ。じゃああそこでしよう。これを見てみて。それ。わあ、すごいな。子供たちはみんな楽しそうにしてるわね。ある意味で夢から起こしたくなくなっちゃうわ。でもね、みんな夢がただの夢だと価値がなくなっちゃうのよ。どうだ、なかなかだろ。ああ、上手だね。これって飛行船かっこいいね。そうだよ、学校より大きい飛行船なんだ。あの男の子が子供たちを引き寄せてるのね。
Oh, aren't those the dreams that they were like, let's target them and destroy them? Jesus. Oh, wow, that's dark.
もしかしたら変化のきっかけになるかも。
So instead of like targeting it to destroy, she's targeting the dream to like change their perspectives, so they'll all wake up.
こんにちは。あれ？君も僕の絵を見に来たの？ふっふん。本気で見たいって言うなら教えてやってもいいよ。見せて見せて。うん、よくできてるわ。でもまだまだね。はあ？そもそも君は誰？僕の方が絵がうまいから嫌がらせしたいだけだろ。私はいろんな絵を見てきたからその良し悪しが一目でわかるのよ。ちょっと年上だからって調子に乗るなんて子供っぽいよ。 あなたの絵には大事なものが一つ欠けてるの。
言ってみなよ。
この飛行船ってとある冒険譚に載ってる絵を模写したのよね。私もその本を読んだことがあるわ。
Exposed.
そうだよ。でもそれがなんだって言うんだ。絵とそっくりじゃないか。色だって全く同じなのに。
I mean, it's still skill. If you can like draw an exact copy of something that exists, it's still skill. Not many people can do that. One thing to keep in mind is like,
なら主人公がいつも口にしてるセリフも覚えてるわよね。私は世界を飛び回って空の隅々に自分の名前を残すんだ。主人公は飛行船を操縦していろんな国を渡り歩いた。そして行く先々で出会った人たちはみんな彼とその飛行船のことを覚えてくれたでしょ。
そうだよ。だから僕は憧れてるんだ。いつかは彼みたいな冒険者になってみせるよ。
でもこの絵にはあなたの姿がないじゃない。彼の夢をそのまま描いただけで何の変化もない。それじゃあ一人前の冒険者になれないわ。
僕は
the two in the heat of argument attracted the attention of even more, and before they knew it, they were surrounded by children.
これでいいわね。話し合う人たちが多ければ多いほど子供たちは自ら変わるきっかけを見つける。この夢に絡んでいる人たちもその影響を受けるはず。
As these thoughts ran through Theresa's mind, a soft voice came from her side.
あなたは先生なんですか？ええ、実はね、私は他の学園の学園長なのよ。あなた、さっきの話を聞いてたの？はい、さっきあなたは本に描かれた人たちは鏡で目標だけどそれに縛られてそこが限界だと思ってはいけない。本物の冒険者なら開拓者の足跡をたどってもっと遠くまで行ってまだ誰もがたどり着けていない未知の空へと自分の夢を飛ばすべきだって言ってましたね。ええ、そうよ。この数百年数千年の間数々の冒険者が自分の夢を追いかけたから人類の世界はここまで栄えたの。それこそが文明なのよ。
ならちびっこ先生、僕たちはどうすれば本物の冒険者になれるんですか？
ちびっこ先生。
That's why you guys... I agree though, like Mao, like if you were to do what Theresa's doing and be like, oh, you should dream bigger, then wouldn't that be what they do? Just dream bigger, right? But still be in the dream, just bigger. And then the dream would be even more of a dreamland, like an ideal dreamland, and it'd be even harder to pull them out of it. I don't really get how they think this is going to pull them back into reality, but I also haven't seen the entire plan yet, so...
いけない。私は冷静沈着な大人のレディーなのよ。子供相手にムキになってどうするの？
Unless what you're counting on is like when they enter the dream space, the dream that was created is like it's fixed. So all you have to do is tell them to like surpass it, I guess.
簡単よ。自分の夢から目覚めることが冒険者になる最初の一歩よ。誰だって夢を見る。夢の世界ではいろんな想像を形にできる。でもそれだけじゃ足りないの。だってこの世界には夢で見るよりも面白い 想像できないような存在がたくさん隠されてるんだもの。
Oh, but the plan was to make them realize that you're dreaming. So that, I think, has value. Like, true, they could, like, recreate, like, a different dream world. But the thing is, like, I'm forgetting that they don't realize that you're dreaming. And I think, like, her goal is to make them realize, like, hey, you're stuck in a dream space. And then insert the idea of, like, you know, there are things better than just dreaming. You can, like, reach out and work for it. You know, outside of just dreaming about it, I guess.
それって何？残念だけど、私も知らないわ。はっ、ちびっこ先生の嘘つき。嘘じゃないわよ。私が知らないのは、それがまだ作り出されていないから。その面白い存在は、今、あなたたち一人一人の心に眠っているの。私たちの心？ええ、あなたたちは豊かなアイデアと想像力を持ち合わせてる。だからその手で誰もが見たことのない未来を描き、熱意で夢をさらに遠くへと飛ばして。
Okay. I can kind of see it. It's like, even though everyone's dream space is shared and everyone's data is shared to the point where, like, even if I can't dream of certain things that I can't imagine of because it's not in my life, I can, like, depend on, like, someone else's, like, dreams and experiences, and that could become my new dream. But you really can't go beyond that. It's just strange to see that reality has more possibilities than a dream. I kind of agree with that, but I kind of also see, like, this point of view now. Because reality is, like, it's very unpredictable. And within a dream, it's like, you can only... It's hard to explain, but it's just like... Yeah, you kind of also need, like, real life experiences to, like, push it further. But I feel like there's a flaw here because then you can just rely on... Okay, I think I get it. Like, even if you are relying on the collective dream space and you're getting an experience that you don't have from someone else who has that experience, at the no, see, here's the thing. This one is bound by the laws of reality. They're only able to expand beyond their own thoughts because it's shared with everyone else. But it's also shared within that reality that everyone brings into the dream space with them. And so, at the end of the day, you're still bound by that limitation, even though it's, like, much wider, right? Because, like, everyone's experience is contained in this one dream. It is still only limited to, like, what reality has brought them. And so the path beyond it is outside in reality that has that possibility that people could not bring into the dream world because, like, their lives stopped there and now they're only in here. So yes, it could be a good dream world and you could explore it for, like, a good amount of time, but someday the dream will end. Like, you'll just, like, you'll run out of it. And so the only way to, like, surpass it is to go back into reality. I feel like I kind of understand now. It's not a dream that's limitless or, like, it's not bound by laws. That's why they have to, like, it's not that kind of dream, I guess.
勇気を振り絞って最初の一歩を踏み出し、道を探し続け、まだ存在しないものを作り出せば、たとえそれが些細なものでも最終的には冒険者になれる。でもそんなチャレンジすらできないなら、あなたたちの思い描くカラフルでキラキラとした作品を見る機会なんてないわ。
I kind of understand what you're saying. Like people can write stories and manga and, like, games and, like, you know, movies, but a lot of it is rooted in reality, and it's more so of an extension of reality. You know, stuff like it's the same situation but blown into different proportions, and you know, but at the core of it, you still need to like experience life. And maybe like what it means is that at this point in time, humanity or the entire civilization, even collectively, has not experienced enough to push past a certain point, I guess. The children got into an animated discussion and started painting up on paper with great gusto. Some of them started to run around in search of materials from all over the school. The edges of the dreamland started to blur because of this. It was like the small ripples created by a pebble tossed into a lake. It might be a small step, but changes were certainly occurring quietly.
そうね。私にできるのはこれくらいかしら。あとはあなたたち次第。きっとやれるはずよ。だって世界はあなたたちの手で変わるんだもの。
Okay, I get the Persona 5 thing now.
次はどんな夢なのかしら。
Alright, Chad, give me like 2 minutes. Toilet break, toilet break. We're toilet break. We gotta. Oh, I drank too much boba. Ah! We're back! Gonna question himself. Why do humans... No! Why do humans drink boba? Because humans made boba. I mean, back to that discussion though. I kind of agree, right? So... So it's kind of like, okay, now this kid is like, oh, I'm gonna draw something new or draw something better. But my thought is just like, why can't he create that something new in the dream world? Why do you have to go back to reality? Like, I'm kind of agreeing with Mao right now on that. Yes, but they can create new concepts and out of their imagination. Like, I'm in that sense, I kind of am agreeing with you, but okay, imagine this, right? If you're let's say, I don't know about, like, I can't say about art, right? But let's say it's something about science, right? And if you're trying to, like, be a scientist and you want to develop something new, this dream space is limited, even though it has the combined knowledge of, like, all the scientists in the world, except for, like, you know, the smart ones like Nagamitsu, Einstein, and Tesla and whatnot. But even though, like, every other scientist in the world and all that information on, like, all these different parts of science exist, you can't really go further than that, because the dream will not allow you to go beyond that. And there are things that even, like, every single, like, supposed, like, physicist in the world combined, even their combined knowledge does not understand, right? And so the only way to, like, push past all these points is to go back to reality, because there's no limitation there per se. You know, there's gonna be things that we have that you know, humanity has discovered now. Is that, see, that's the difference. That's the difference, because it's not the same in reality. Research like that, it's like, if you're staying in the dream, you're only going off of the information that you have, and many of it can be non-conclusive because more research is needed, and all that data is, like, not, you can't go beyond that because nobody understands further. But, like, if you go back to reality, like, you can do more research and, like, you can push that further. It's hard to explain, but it's just that humans, there are many things that humans just don't understand to, like, the full extent, and you can only push further if you're in reality. And so, like, yes, it's hard to imagine, like, oh, on the scale of, like, 7 billion minds, we still can't push further. But, you know, there are many, like, breakthroughs and development that, no, but it is limited, but it's more limited in the dream. So that's the thing, because the dream is limited to everyone's minds, and there's just some things that everyone just doesn't have an understanding of until you can go back to the real world and conduct, like, real research. So, but in the sense of, like, art, I feel like the first dream we landed on maybe not the strongest, because now they're saying art, right? For art, it's different. I feel like you can still create something new in the dream space just because it's art. It's like, it is all imagination, but I might be wrong. I'm not an artist, so, like, I can't, maybe there's some things that you do need reality to push past, but, like, I feel like art is, like, no, you can actually just only need your imagination, and the dream space might be more ideal than reality. But there are also many things that the new chapter must be cursed if y'all start talking about these weird topics. Kinda. Anyway, leave the dream. Wait, is there more we can explore? Nope. Progress saved? Okay.
おかしいわね。向こう側の夢は少し違うみたい。
Oh, like what seems to us to be a bad dream might be a good dream to someone else? Jeez. I mean, then make the world, like, a nicer place for them, and they'll be like, too nice, I don't want to dream anymore, and then they'll wake up to look for that bad dream. Oh, that was stage 5. Oh, interesting. How strange. The dreamland on the other side seems a little different. Silver lights floated slowly. I kind of get what you mean, Neko, it's like, imagine you go into like a serial killer's dream, and like your dream is to like kill multiple people in gruesome ways. Oh, you know what? Maybe Theresa is just gonna call like, hello Tesla. I found a dream that you can just like actually blast and destroy. Like whatever happens to this guy, we act like we don't know. Maybe that's what they'll do. I'm pretty sure I'd do that. Silver lights flowed slowly through the darkness of the void. As she looked along the floating marks in the dreamland, Theresa noticed a familiar figure. What? Hey, fancy meeting you here, Sailor.
アインシュタイン博士から皆さんの計画を聞いて、私も力になれるかなと思いまして。博士の話によると、世界の泡を感知できる私の能力は夢の集合体にも一定の効果があるらしいんです。
Sailor, actually one of the strongest.
だから手伝いに来ました。迷惑でしたか？まさか。
Casually walks in, right? Sailor is actually like so powerful. It's just like it's hard for her to control it, right? But she's like, man.
世界の泡を感知する能力。つまり、どの夢がより脆くて、どの夢が集合体に大きく影響するかがわかるってことよね。博士の予想に問題がなければそうだと思います。よかったわ。何でも知ってるガイドさんが増えたみたい。ゼーレ、よろしくね。はい、頑張ります。
No. Hey, Theresa used to be my favorite character, okay? So when we first started playing Honkai and there were only 4 playable Valkyries, meaning the trio, and then actually at the very start of Honkai, there were only 3 playable Valkyries, which is the trio, and then Himeko was added as like new playable character, and like it was a Blood Rose banner, and the other all the A ranks are like Valkyrie Triumph, Scarlet Fusion. Yeah, I think it was only 2. And I think Battlestorm was inside or something like that. And then so Himeko was kind of like my favorite at the time, but like I did really like Theresa when they introduced her to the game. So she was like number 1 for a bit.
ここは
Blood Dance Best Valkyrie. No.
何かおかしなところでもあったんですか？記憶にある光景と重なったから少し感慨深くなっただけよ。もう何年も前のことだったわ。あの時一人の友人と一緒にこっそりと外に出てこういう街を目的もなくブラブラと歩いたの。どこにも行かずただ歩きながらおしゃべりしただけ。でも最も楽しかった思い出の一つよ。テレサ学園長がそのお友達さんを大切に思ってることが伝わってきました。ええ、彼女は私が一生をかけて追い求めた光よ。
Oh.
さて、昔のことを思い出すより今は急いで行動すべきよね。まずは手分けして近くにいる人たちに話を聞いてこの夢の状況を把握しましょう。
So if I'm getting it right, it's like the people with like the stronger dreams will like be sort of like a host. They'll kind of like host the dream, and like the other players are just connecting to it. So all they have to do is like hit the host, and then like they can convert people back into the real world.
はい、任せてください。
See, from this point of view, it's like the dream space already has so much more limitations than like previously thought. Act 4. Not even 5, NJ. We're still in 4. Listless man. Ouch. Stumbling man. Jeez. You guys... That's it? Wow. These are the people we really can't get to wake up. No. Man spacing out. What's up with these people? Woman spacing out. Tiana store. Wow. Future. Hey, I want to go to the future. Let's go. Where's the future? Future, here we come. Oh crap, how big is this map? Yo? They actually loaded the entire map and didn't put barriers? What? What? Okay. I guess we're probably gonna use the map then. This is a very cool map. Empty map. I just like jokingly ran here because like future, and then I was like, let's go to the future. I thought they'd stop me right there, but nope. Alright. Sailor is there. Okay, anyway, we're gonna talk to yet another couple that's not gonna say anything. Woman staring at the sky. Man staring at the sky? Oh, man staring at the ground. Oh, they got me.
変ね。なんだか不気味だわ。みんな心ここにあらずって感じでぼーっとしたり話を無視したりしてる。こんな夢もあるの？ゼーレの様子を見に行きましょう。
That's the dream. Just to like stay in a space and chill. That's it. That's all they wanted out of life. That's all they ever wanted out of life. Just to stand there and stare at the ground. That's it, man. That guy, this man right here has big dreams. Staring at the ground, that's it. That's what's your aspiration in life? I just want to stare at the ground. Okay. Good job.
そういう意味じゃなくて。だったら離れなさい。関わらないで。
Oh. Oh, so this is the host.
このままだとあなたは。あんたには関係ないでしょ。
Clearly, she has more interest in me. Look, her head's following me.
何があったの？この方が辛そうに見えたので、何か手伝えないか聞いたんですけど。
I guess you can say that guy is grounded in that situation. What a grounded dream. Anyway, I noticed that she seemed to be in great pain, so I asked if she needed help, but... Whoa, this person's intense.
落ち着いてちょうだい。別にあなたを傷つけようとしてるわけじゃない。私たちはただ手伝いたいだけなの。離れてってば。
もう、
うるさいわね。気を使う必要なんてないでしょ。本当のことを教えればいいじゃない。
Oh, but they can't.
そこのすべては夢なんだって。
You need to make the dreamer realize that they're dreaming on their own, I think is what one of the... Or my...
待って。
The agitated woman blinked without a shred of surprise. On the contrary, she seemed exhausted.
そういうことなのね。
ねえ、聞いてた？何もかもがあなたの夢で現実じゃないって言ったのよ。私たちは夢に閉じ込められたあなたを起こしに来たの。
どうして？
は？
あんたの話が事実だとしても、どうして目覚めなければいけないの？
Whoa, we've got one.
現実はすごく辛いのに、どうして夢を見る権利まで取り上げようとするの？
You know, that would sound more convincing if her dream was like a beautiful place, but everyone's just like, I mean, I guess. That look of absolute despair on the woman's face was all too familiar to Theresa. Many years ago, she saw that same expression on her own face when she looked in the mirror.
なるほど。そういう夢なのね。
Oh?
大人になって
世界は想像のように美しくないって気づいた時、人は現実の無力さと不公平さを感じる。あらゆる方法を尽くしても現状を変えられない時、彼らは無意識のうちに逃げることを選ぶ。考えることを諦めて心を麻痺させ、自分の世界にこもるのよ。この夢が重苦しくて静かなのは、その主がこの先に希望があることを信じず、終わりのない停滞に陥ったから。かつて望んでた美しいものが夢の中に存在していないのは、現実にいる彼らはもう夢を見ないから。
So how do you wake them up?
この夢はこれほど安定してるのね。現実に絶望した人にとってここは唯一帰ることができる場所なんだと思うわ。
Oh, I'm really glad they have this dream in the game though. This one is all too real. Like, I feel like there's gonna be many people that fall into a dream like that just because even if they're like, it's kind of sad because like even at the point of doing nothing, it's even better than like what they perceive reality to be. This is a YouTuber dream. What the? What?
それって彼らを起こす方法なんてないってこと？だったら物理的な手段で解決してみる？
それでも頑張ってみたいの。だってかつての私もこんな夢にとらわれてたから。
Alright.
あの頃の私は生きる意味を理解できずにいた。人工生命である私は他の集団に溶け込むことができず、ただ無関心のまま生きてた。彼らと同じようにあの頃の私は夢を見ず、未来にも期待してなかった。でもそんな時、私はさっき話した友人と出会ったの。彼女も幼い頃から暗い部屋で育ってきたから、外の世界のことは本でしか知ることができなかったけど、私と違って彼女は奇想天外な考え方をしてた。たとえこの世界がちっぽけなものだったとしても、彼女は様々なプレゼントをくれた。彼女が育てた花や鳥たちのために作った巣を見せてくれた。深夜に私を外に連れ出してくれたこともあった。
Okay, this one may be wrong. She even snuck out with me. Anyway.
彼女曰く、自分を抑えてる人こそ心の中で美しいものを願ってる。だけど手に入らないからこそ、彼らは前に進む勇気を失ってしまうの。彼らが必要としてるのは一つのきっかけだけ。それは心を打つ物語だったり、綺麗な音楽だったり、共鳴するゲームだったりするのかもしれないけど。
Like Honkai Impact. Okay, anyway.
きっかけがあれば、もう一度希望を持ち、生活の雨風に抗い、明日の虹を抱きしめられる。ただ窮地を打破する勇気と力があることに気づいてないだけなの。
You know, this, like, I feel like as a kid, maybe I shouldn't have been thinking of stuff like that, but I've thought of stuff like that before. I'm like, everyone is always saying like, oh, you know, all you need is like to go out and like meet someone or like find something. But the thought that crossed my mind has always been like, are there people who like live their entire life actually not finding it? It's so tragic to think of, but like my thoughts are just like, I feel like we wouldn't know, but it's also like a really depressing thought, or like just a negative thought to like think that people like that, like this would happen to people, because then you're kind of like, if you believe that it's true, then you're kind of like also giving up hope in a way. But that wasn't my like, the reason I thought about it is just like out of like curiosity. It's just like, you know, what if there's people who just like fail in the RNG like all their life? That, I don't know.
みんな
It's just a
自
random
分の想
thought.
像よりもずっと勇敢で思い通りにならない現実と向き合ってる。新たな可能性を作り出せるって彼女は言ってたわ。
あんたばっかり話してるけどね。あんたは別に私を知ってるわけじゃないでしょ。
Sometimes it's enough to. I do admit though, like as like time passes and you kind of like meet like people you haven't met for a while, and they're like, oh, like this is happening with my life now, and like, oh, it seems like it's pretty good, and you're like, yeah, I feel like most people just like. It is true that like, you know, sometimes you just have to live life out, and then like you'll get to a point where, yeah, it gets good, I guess.
その通りよ。あなたを一番知ってるのはあなた自身だもの。自分の望み、夢、当時の気持ちをあなたは全部覚えてるはずよ。それはあなたの勇気の源、前進するための原動力、あなたの心そのものなの。
Talk no Jutsu is weak against socially challenged, but see, that's where they got themselves covered, because they also said, you know, it's not always like a person that you have to meet. Sometimes it's just like a piece of music, sometimes it's just a story or a game that like helps you through. And I do think like different people would gravitate towards like something different. So in that sense, I do think like, yeah, that is kind of true, I guess. Like, I'd say, like, even though, like, I've been playing Honkai for, like, I guess close to 6 years now-ish? Or 5 years-ish. I don't, like, I would say that I believe that there still are people who pick up the game recently, and it kind of maybe means more to them than it does to me. Not because, like, Honkai doesn't mean a lot to me, it's just, like, we just see it in different ways, you know? Because maybe it helped them through parts of their life more than it did me, and for me maybe it's like there's something else in my life that like has like holds more weight or value, and to them that something they can't see that like something of that nature holding that much weight or value in their lives. So everyone just has to find something. It doesn't have to be a special someone. It does. I mean, like, you know, so even if you're like socially challenged, maybe it's something else that you find. 6 years of Honkai. It is what it is.
ずっとここに残っててもあなたは満足することなくただ時間を無駄にするだけだったら自分の心にもう一度チャンスを与えるべきだと思わない？
She opened her mouth but failed to utter a single word. Never mind. A tear rolled down her face while reflecting the glow of the streetlights. Wait, what did she say? Staying here won't bring you satisfaction. It'll just be a meaningless waste of time.
ずっとここに残っててもあなたは満足することなくただ時間を無駄にするだけだったら自分の心にもう一度チャンスを与えるべきだと思わない？
Sure, I kind of like agree. Like someone in chat also said, like, you know, sometimes people just need that time to just like stay around and like do nothing. I do agree though. Sometimes we just need to give ourselves time, and maybe like this stream is all about this person just like being too comfortable in that state, and like then, you know, just like wallowing in despair and just like not wanting to move out of it. And so like all they needed was to make her realize that, yeah, you're you know, you spent enough time now. You can like stop your break.
そろそろ行きましょう。
え？もう終わり？彼女はまだ何も反応してないじゃない。
説教で誰かを変えることはできない。でも今の話が彼女の心に衝撃を与えたことも事実。大人にとっては そういった変化があるだけで十分なのよ。
そうかもしれないわね。
あの時私に教えてくれてありがとう、セシリア。
Ah, playable Cecilia when? So we can explore the entire map. Still 4. So if I switch to Kevin, it's still gonna be 4? I guess. Ooh. Waves hit the beach as the warm midday sun covered everything in rays of lazy sunlight. The huts scattered around the area weren't luxurious. Conversely, they were so simple that they seemed out of place in a sweet dream.
こんな夢もあるんですね。とてもリアルな気がします。でも、それならどうして夢で実現しないといけないんでしょう。
I mean, some people just have like simpler dreams, you know? Not everyone has to dream big. Some people just want like a simple life, I guess.
どうしてかしらね。この広々としている感じ。今回の夢の主は無欲な人のようね。ここで考えてても仕方ないし、夢の主に状況を聞いてみましょう。
So this is the dream boss. Hello, dream boss. Oh, this is like a retirement stage or something, I guess.
こんにちは。
おや、お嬢ちゃんたちは夢から目覚めるように彼を説得しに来たの？
Wow, they're already aware of the dream.
彼って？
ここが夢だってわかるんですか？
そうよ。でも残念ながら二人の力にはなれないでしょうね。ここは私の夢ではないし、私も彼が想像した家族でしかないから。
She's not even real. What the heck? Whoa.
ほら、人は年を取ると若者よりも寂しがり屋になってしまうでしょ。
This thought crosses me like every day. What even is real?
じゃあどうすればこの夢を終わらせられるかわかるかしら？
それは手間がかかるだろうね。何しろこの夢がなければ彼はこの世を去っていくかもしれないから。
Is that even possible? The person just dies while you're in Project Stigma? I wonder. So in this case, it's like Project Stigma is keeping him alive because he doesn't have a physical form. He's getting absorbed into the Stigma space. Wow, this is a huge moral dilemma.
ここに来るまで彼は何年も寝たきりの生活をしていた。この秋までは持たないと医者にも言われたの。彼と共にこの夢を見てるのは同じ境遇の人たちばかり。だからお嬢ちゃんたちに聞きたいの。希望を持てる者は夢から出ることによってその勇敢さへの祝福を得られる。
Oh, whoa, oh my god, this line though. For those who still have hope. This is very true. This is good writing. Honestly, this is good writing. It's not like what people think of, like, oh, you know, big explosions, big bosses and everything. But this is very good writing because it's very real. It's like, then what happens now? Like, this is all he has, you know?
でも未来のない人たちは一体何を得られるの？
あの人はさっきのおばあちゃんが話してた人みたいですね。
Wow, this is crazy. I would never have expected this part to be like this good at the level it is. Also, Theresa's head a little big. No? Sorry, I can't help but like she's kind of like his height, but her head is huge. Anyway. Looking at the elderly nearby, delicate like a candle flame in the wind, the two were speechless. After a while, Theresa sighed lightly.
やってみましょう。何しろこの夢は数人の選択だけじゃなく数千万人に共通してる運命にも関わってるから。
Really though, I mean, they could probably like choose not to break up the dream, like this dream, and just like go keep breaking up like all the other parts of Project Stigma, and let these people just dream a little longer, right? And so when Project Stigma like eventually like falls apart, they then like just organically let these dreams die out. But like, I don't know, I feel like if I were in her position, I'd feel a little bit cruel to try to like wake him up. Ah, ouch.
こんにちは、若者たち。
こんにちは、おじいちゃん。こんにちは。私たちは。
She hesitated for a moment and found herself unable to convey the cruel truth. See, I said that too! I said that too! Cruel, very cruel indeed.
人が訪れるのは久しぶりじゃ。さあ、ここにお座り。大したものはないが、子供をもてなすお菓子くらいならたくさんあるぞ。
But although, I do think like people like that are really nice. So if you explain to them the situation, they would willingly give up the dream. Which makes it even more sad because it's so noble and they're like, yeah, for the sake of everyone else, like.
ありがとう。でもいいの。私たちはただ。
Let's see whether or not that's the direction they go in.
そう遠慮するな。これも何かの縁じゃろう。せっかくここまで来てくれたんじゃ。わしがもてなそう。
本当に大丈夫です。そんなに長くはいませんから、そこまでする必要は。
ここがわしの夢じゃからか。
ええ、ここが。え？
若者よ、あまりじいさんを甘く見るでない。
Whoa. Whoa! It meant a whole different thing in Japanese.
若者よ、あまりじいさんを甘く見るでない。
Like Amakumiru is like it's like don't take this old man lightly, or like don't underestimate this old man is more of like what the line means. Wow, respect old man. Yeah, you tell him.
邪魔のない海辺で朝から晩まで最愛の人と一緒に波の音を聞くなぞ。わしにとっては贅沢すぎる夢じゃ。年を取って初めて気づいたんじゃが、わしの本当に欲しいものはそういう平凡で静かで普通な日々じゃ。若い頃は多くの過ちを犯し時間を無駄にしていた。年老いて機械で命を維持するようになってようやく平凡な日々の大切さに気づいた。
See, this is also the limitation of the dream space. Like, you would think like he would imagine himself to be a younger person, like a younger version of himself, and like be in like a dream world and all that. But because it's intertwined with like every other people's dreams, it becomes limited, right? Because the environment that is quote-unquote rendered in the dream is also perceived through the eyes of others. And so this does make the quality of the dream space like not as ideal as we would think it would be, unless it's like an isolated dream and everyone has their own dream space, but then also it's like that has even less value over time.
わしは手にしてきたものと引き換えにこの偽物の夢に居続けたいと思っとる。それでもお嬢ちゃんたちはわしに起きろと言うのかい？
This is the demographic of Project Stigma. The elderly and retired. I feel so evil saying that. Forget I said that. Moving on.
私たちは
Both of them fell silent. They found it impossible to formulate an answer to such a difficult question. The silence went on until a slightly familiar yet clamorous noise resounded from afar.
やだ、先に着いた人はケーキを2個食べていいって約束したでしょ。こっちに向かってるあの2人はロザリオ、リリオ。私たちは目覚めた時にクジラのお腹の中にいたって気づいたの。
They're sharing a dream space with this guy? What? That took an unexpected turn.
ロザリア、ロザリア。
What?
待ってリリア、まずはこの話を最後まで聞いてちょうだい。バカ、相手をちゃんと見て。セーレ、それにテレサちゃん、やっと迎えに来てくれたの。
What the heck?
ロザリア、リリア、どうして2人はここに？
They're either stigma awakened so they can run around the place easily, or their dream is also to retire on a non-luxurious beach.
さて、待ち人が来たみたいじゃな。ケーキを食べてお祝いしようか。
The old man bent down to retrieve 2 small cakes from a box and smiled as he passed them to the twins, watching them gobble the cakes down.
この老人は
She took a deep breath and finally made up her mind, but as soon as she turned around, she saw the smile on the old man's face. The old man watched as Theresa's expression changed incessantly from serious to hesitant, sorrowful to solemn, and then resolute. In the end, he couldn't stop himself from chuckling.
冗談はこれくらいにしておこう。元気な若者を見るとついからかってその決意を試したくなるんじゃ。どうか許しておくれ。この子たちを迎えに来たんじゃろ。
はい、その通りです。
どうやらわしもそろそろ夢から目覚める時が来たようじゃな。
でも知ってるのよね。夢から覚めると。あ
あ、病室のベッドの上に戻り、しばらくしてからこの世を去るじゃろう。もしわしが夢から目覚めようとしなかったら何が起こるんじゃ？
それは。
The old man glanced lovingly at the young man.
わしはな、80年以上生きてきた。この世の新三官区の多くを味わってきたんじゃ。じゃが彼女たちは違う。若くて元気があって希望に満ちておる。そんな若者を何も変わらない夢に閉じ込めるなどあまりにも残酷じゃろう。古い命はこの世界から退場すべきじゃ。新たな命に 舞台を残すためにも。
いいえ、おじいちゃん、この夢を諦めてなんて言わないわ。
ほう？
私、こういう夢自体は間違ってないと思うの。間違ってるのは人生の終点まで歩いていないのに未来を諦める人たちよ。私はあなたを信じてるわ。きっとこの二人の世話をしてくれたように他の若者たちの面倒をちゃんと見られるはず。そして今のように夢の外には彼らを待ってる生活があるって教えてあげて。
Did you guys see that nod from Sealy? Well done, Honkai Impact. That was... wow. Oh, so she's leaving the dream alive. So anyone who stumbles on his dreamland, he can guide them out of Project Stigma. Oh, that's so Fivehead. Wow.
そろそろ現実と向き合って人生を終わらせようと思ったんじゃが、まさかまだわしらの助けを必要とする若者がおるとはの。
Wow,
いい
this
じゃ
one's
ろ
crazy.
若者たちに年寄りの根性を見せようではないか。わしらの人生を無駄に過ごしてはおらんぞ。
Oof. Respect, old man. Respect. You're the most Giga Chad old man on this planet. Jesus. They should change it to on his last line before we leave. They should change a amiable old elderly man to Giga Chad elderly man, and then we get to the scene. Oh, the true hero of Honkai Impact. The Sea of Light remains silent no more. Oh, it's disappearing. Whew. In the boundless darkness, tens of thousands of dreamlands clamored and churned, like a huge beast awakening from its slumber and freely stretching its body. A glimmer of light broke away from the ball of light and floated up into the darkness. A soul that faintly flickered between pink and blue lay within it. After that, more and more soared up into the air, like a scattered Milky Way vanishing before their eyes.
これはまさか地震？バカ、私たちが夢を出るんだよ。うん、二人を安全な場所に案内するね。
They can't do that because Giga Chad old man is about Kevin. Not all heroes wear capes. Some just sit on a beach and give out cakes.
じゃあ、テレサちゃんは？私とゼーレにはまだ仕事が残ってるの。この夢は解体され始めたばかりで、より多くの人たちに加わってもらうにはまだまだ努力が必要なの。じゃあ私たちも一緒にやるわ。うん、今回は私もロザリアの意見に同意するよ。
Just like that, the squad tasked with liberating the dreams grew. The Valkyries and volunteers in the dreams did their best to fight back against Spiritual Adam. Oh, seeing volunteers just reminded me of that old man. Oh, that old man, such a Giga Chad. But Project Stigma was not that simple. The situation is the same, even for Kevin. Does Kevin have a dream? See ya, Sensei! Notice you using your phone. Wake up on the beach. Even realize old. Belt is also like super old. But you know, just keep reconstructing your body. Oh, so now we finished Theresa's part entirely, so now we can only do Kevin's part. I see. It's still like part 4, but then see the stage timer on the top of the screen has reset. So it's just like stage 4, but split into like, Chad, why are they doing this? If they do this, we don't get as many crystal rewards. No, evil. This is the evil dream. What is that? Oh, let's go there. Damn.
大丈夫、大丈夫。一旦家に帰ろうか。
でも私、もっといい学校に行けるはずだったのに。
父さんは十分満足してるよ。何しろ
He sounds
自
so
慢の
young
娘
now.
だからな。
でも、私。
おや、泣かないでくれ。大丈夫だよ。あの学校も十分いいところじゃないか。
おい、マジかよ。前も残業で来られないって言ってたよな。
あいつらのプロジェクトチームがどうなってるのかお前も知ってるだろう。ありゃどうしようもねえ。さっさと行こ
う。ねえ、ヘアピンを止めるのを手伝って。早く早く。
Woman in love.
だからこれはバレッタでクロスヘアピンじゃないってば。なんで一緒につけるのよ。
Okay.
まあまあ大丈夫よ。ずっと行きたがってたじゃない。他のことは後でどうにかできるから。ライブを見逃したら次なんてないよ。天子はなんとかごまかしてあげるから心配しないで。
でもちょっと怖い。ねえ、あそこにいる知らないおじさんがずっと見てきてるんだけど。
Too real, man. Are they talking about Kevin or are they talking about me? I wonder which one of us. Oof, that hit too close to home. Chat, I feel like I'm being called out here. Oh no. Oh my god.
この店、今日番号札がいらないとは。
もしかしたらもう人気がなくなったのかもね。
Is it not popular anymore? Optimistic customer. Sure, dude.
これでいい。
Maybe this was a good beginning for his journey. Indeed, everything was normal. Just normal. People were still repeating mistakes they should have made. Suffering failures they tried their best to avoid, and shrouded by small instances of joy and sorrow day after day. But such mediocrity was what a certain era yearned for, yet cannot attain. In this world that faced Honkai as well, it was such a similar desire. For that reason, Project Stigma could be called the worst, just like Honkai. But the man was aware that he has no other choice, and he never had one. The man moved his scrutinizing gaze away from himself and toward the world. He noticed the ramen cart's sign and the other customers lined up behind him. But it says hot dogs? I don't get it. He remained silent and planned to leave, but the owner held a bowl of noodles towards him. It was so close that the steam from the bowl blurred his eyes. Whoa. Hot dog ramen. Yeah. The man knew that he was supposed to take it with his hands. Besides himself, everyone he knew had considered what his life would be like when he finally purged Honkai from this world. Some thought that death was the best outcome for him as he was truly lonely. Some thought that death was... Okay, my god. I thought it was like some thought, you know, like a random thought. Some thought that death was the best outcome for him as he was truly lonely. Okay, now I get it. Anyway, this is a realistic dream. Some thought he'd finally be able to let go, change his name, and have a bowl of ramen while seated before a simple house and spend the night recalling the smiles of some people. Others thought he could still act as a mentor for the new age and redeem himself once more. Once he acknowledged that these futures were not far-fetched, in fact, at a certain point in time, a very long time ago, they had all briefly been his aspiration. But in actuality, from the moment Project Stigma was completed, he hadn't planned any future for himself. He had searched for a place to bury himself, but that was for another reason. Those lives others had imagined were truly peaceful ones.
すまないが、結構だ。麺は美味しかった。
He walked away. Peace belonged to those who put an end to everything, not those who became the end itself. That's deep. That's so deep I probably don't get half of it, but that's deep. Alright. We're back here. It hadn't been long since he met the philosopher, but today the number of his audience declined drastically. The man couldn't recall when he came into the habit of frequenting this place, but he was sure of one thing: the philosopher was also a fool trapped in this age. Even a utopia designed by the greatest of minds would fail over the passage of thousands of years. He was a perfect example of that, in both ways. He was undoubtedly quite ordinary, and his companions used to tease him for being slow-witted. But once he gained time that far surpassed that of a normal person, he could even look down upon the most outstanding minds of any era. Perhaps he was here to get a better view of the era's shallowness and make up his mind on something.
運命に良し悪しなど存在しないが、性格はそうでもない。
誰だ？
僕にはかつてとある友人がいた。彼はある才能を持ってはいたものの、愚鈍でいつも他人の決断に頼っていた。彼の性格がそうさせたんだ。
おお。
だから彼は優れた頭脳と信頼に値する心を持つ者に従った。その者の指示のまま動き、その者の運命を自分の運命にした。果たして彼にとって性格こそが運命という理屈は通じるのだろうか。
ああ、すまない。昔ほど目が良くないんだ。ちょっと目の前まで来てくれないか。
And then he just sucker punches him in the face.
若者よ。君はヒーローを見たことがあるか？
No, because I am the hero.
かつてたくさん見てきた。
Okay, never mind.
いやいや、君の思っているような類のものじゃない。私がこんな話をしたことは覚えているだろうか。世の中には一種の理想しか存在しない。それは他人の理想を踏みにじることだと。どんな理想でも他人の理想を踏みにじらなければ実現できない。 認められないなら君自身が気づいていないだけだ。それを基準にして考えれば人は2種類に分かれる。それができる者はヒーローと呼ばれ、他の者たちは凡人だと思われる。
The man was not convinced. In an arrogance cultivated from his long life, his first reaction was the philosopher had experienced little and knew nothing. I mean, most people, if you live for 50,000 years, would also think that way.
若者よ。そう焦るな。話はまだ終わっていない。ヒーローになることは誰もが望んでいる。しかし、誰もがヒーローであれば、この世界はどれほどひどくなるのか、誰もが知っている。だからこそ、違ったヒーローが誕生したのだ。彼らの理想は全く逆であり、自分の理想が踏みにじられることを望んでいる。世界を動かす規則も実際は彼らが維持しているのだ。
Okay. Oh, we're in the... Wait, isn't this like the Caslana stigma space? Whoa. Oh. The body of is because his soul flowed into the grave, the earth shall become richer than the sky. What the... that was too real, man. Whew, okay. Engraved. Her sacrifice allowed civilizations to carry on. Okay. Yeah, sure. Weird. Yes. Whoa! Ultimate power, Kevin! Ouch. Playable Kevin unlocked. Wait, he's healing himself. Whoa. This is a hero who changed the world. Reflect on his faults and memorize his merits. For he was also mortal. Obviously, what stood here was not a ruined building, but a grand tombstone. The reason it was so big is obvious as well. Those laid to eternal rest here were heroes acknowledged by the world. And they were all the humans in this dreamland. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a fate, a fate situation where like this is the where all the heroes go to and then they get summoned out. But well, kind of different. The man gazed at the endless expanse of sand around him, and he knew there was nothing but patrolling monsters there.
誰もがヒーローであれば、この世界はどれほどひどくなるのか。確かに、僕の立場から見ると、彼の話は正しい。だがそれでも、そんな者たちをヒーローと呼ぶだなんて認めがたい。ここの結末は現実で、夢ではない。
As he said, the dreams created by Project Stigma might have their own limitations, but they were not restricted by objective reality. It could be completely illogical, and all of this should have never occurred, provided it hadn't changed in any way.
僕に似た来客が精神のアダムを訪れているのか。
Whoa! That's so cool!
ビシュヌの力を背負った戦士。
Is he gonna fight her?
すまないな。私は君のことを覚えていないんだ。
Oh no, this man's growing older.
カスラナ。
カスラナ？聞き覚えのない名前だ。
僕は君の演説を欠かさず聞いてきた。
欠かさずにか。
The philosopher was almost at the end of his life, so it was impossible for someone who had heard all his speeches to be so young.
どうしてだ？
Kevin is his longest subscriber. He shows up to all his streams.
僕にもわからない。本当は君よりさらに先を見続けた人を僕は知っている。本来なら彼女の一言一句を覚え思い返し自分の行動を決めていくべきだった。しかし僕にはできない。この時代の問題を解決するにはこの時代の考え方が必要だ。何はどうあれ僕は君の知恵を浅はかさを知っている。君が投げかけた問いについて考えたことがあるし自分なりの答えも見出した。それでもなお僕には今この100年間人知の頂点に立つ者として生涯を試作に費やした結果君は一体どんな答えを得たのか。
答え？
鳥はなぜ飛ぶと思う？
His eyes reflected the old man's confused expression. No one could contemplate a single question for a lifetime. No one but Kevin, the true hero. No one else had been able to go through life with such a simple initial goal. But regardless, the old man still remembered what he'd said in his youth.
それは飛びたいからだ。
しかしありえない。どこまでも独りよがりなロマンチストの願望だ。僕も同じ理念を抱えている。それは子供時代を乗り越えること。だが欲しいからといってできるわけではない。
なら君の答えは？
飛ばないといけないからだ。
It had been around 3,000 years since Kevin harnessed the power of finality, but he already had the answer by then. Wait, so he already had the power of finality from the previous era? Oh no, never mind. I read it wrongly. I thought it was like 3,000 years ago he accessed.
白亜紀に終焉の隕石が落下した結果自由な鳥たちだけが滅亡の定めから逃れられた。
Is this like some kind of reveal?
何を言っているのかよくわからない。それでも適合者のみが生き残れると信じているんだな。結末は全てを検証する試金石となり勝利のみが氷となる。ならば若者よ、私が死ぬ前に最後にもう一度演説をしよう。今回語るのはイカロスという若者。そして君に知ってほしいんだ。墜落するために飛び上がる人間もいるのだと。
夢の集合体が乱れているのか。
What? Oh, but that's because of Theresa. She's screwing around with it.
テレサがここを出てからすでに時間が経っている。誰かがここで 想像を試みているのだろうか。
俺知らないおじさんだ。やったー、助けが来たよ。
ちょっと待って、どう見てもいい人じゃなさそうだけど。
大丈夫だよ。ちびっこ先生だって最初はいい人に見えなかったもん。
そういう問題じゃないと思う。
何をしている？
へへ、聞いたらきっとびっくりするよ。僕たちは今おっきな飛行船を作ってるんだ。空の一番高いところまで登ってその先まで飛んでいくの。誰も思いつかない飛行船を作ってみんなの知らない場所まで行くんだ。
Okay.
どう？一緒にやってみない？君の名前もそこに刻んでおくから。ちょうど重たすぎる材料もあって。
君たちは難しい仕事をしている。ならそれなりの理由があるんだろう。
だって何も変わらないなんてつまんないでしょ。初めの一歩を踏み出せてこそ本物の冒険者になれるってちびっこ先生も言ってたよ。まあ興味ないならいいや。僕たちだけでやるから。おじさんバイバイ。
He was well aware that once a thought came into being, it was impossible to fully eliminate. Thoughts were the freest and hence the most dangerous thing in this world.
なるほど。これは君の力ではなく、君が彼らにここを変えようと思わせたのか。鳥は空へ羽ばたきたいと思ったがゆえに、自分のために翼を作った。あの哲学者の答えと同じだ。
Wait, wasn't this part of like Genshin? Genshin has a line like that too. And I think Venti was the one who said something like that. Yeah. Whoa. And they also said like they created wings for themselves. What the heck?
But しかし、成婚計画を覆すにはまだまだ足りない。
Oh, not created wings. Oh yeah, they said something. Yeah, it's the glider. Yeah, the glider thing, right? Like they created wings for. No, not created wings. Fairy tale book she mistook for a manual. Phew.
彼らにきっかけを与え、変わろうと思わせたとしても、この夢を突き破れるかどうかは彼ら次第だ。世界を変える力と執念を平凡な人々が持っていると君は本当に思っているのか。いや、信じているからこそ全力を尽くしてこんな導きを残したんだろう。
Yeah, don't underestimate the old man. See ya, Bomb Frost. All the best at school. You must accomplish it yourselves. Otherwise, all of it would be meaningless. Oh. Also, this was probably the same machine we saw in Close Stern. Can we run up there? No. Break. Presently, the shadow was still seeping out incessantly from spiritual Adam due to his own presence. And so the dreamland, which should not exist, kept flashing back from time... kept flashing... What? Oh, so this is a dreamland because he is in spiritual Adam, and so he's also affecting it. It's involuntarily like flashing. Aha.
職人の父と作った羽の翼を身につけ、 彼らを捕らえる島から逃げ出そうとした。しかし父の忠告に従わず、上がってはならない高さまで飛んでいった。最後は太陽の光が羽を固定するローを溶かし、彼は海に落ち溺れ死んだ。
おう、随分と博識なんだな。だが私のように彼と話したことはないだろう。彼は神話に存在する人物だ。君と同じだな。だからこそ彼は存在していたと言える。
What? You finally realized that he seemed to have underestimated the philosopher.
イカロスはうぬぼれゆえに、それが招いた事故によって命を落としたとみんなは思っている。しかし、もしそれがずっと昔からやろうとしていたことだとしたら、彼は幼い頃、こんなことを言っていた。私は天へと飛び上がり、落ちることで勝利を迎える。
What the heck?
彼らの理想は真逆で、自分の理想が踏みにじられることを望んでいる。彼こそが君の見たもう一人のヒーローなのか？だが、それに何の価値がある？他人に踏みにじられる階段を与え、己の失敗で高くまで飛ぶなと戒めるためとでも。
逆だ。彼はあえてあることを証明したかったんだ。私は太陽の目の前まで飛び上がった。そこは誰もが及ばない場所。だから誰かが私を超えられるかもしれない。さて、鳥はなぜ飛ぶと思う？
Because they saw the first bird try to touch the zenith with a heart as lofty as the moon, yet fall to its death on the ground. Because they saw other birds make similar attempts and soar higher and higher. So birds still soar across the sky now. Which bird was he? He did not know. But for some reason, a basketball rolling on the ground came to his mind. Icarus did not fail. His descent was the result of his flight, and proof of another type of success. Even if it was a very narrow-minded way of looking at things, a romanticist's wishful thinking, but perhaps it was the only rule that made the world spin.
その通りだ。日が落ちぬよう、僕は空へと飛び上がり、君たちの光を奪い去る。そして僕は溶かされ、海に落ちる。それを奪い返したいのなら、君たちは、僕よりも高いところまで飛ぶべきだ。それこそが、子供時代を超えた先にある、大人の論理だ。今の君は果たして、それを悟っているのだろうか。天元のもの。
What? The two of the strongest people stared at each other. They reached the limits of the human body in their respective eras, and they had undoubtedly taken completely different sides. So Durandal is the Kevin of this era. Oh. Yet now, there was nothing but silence. Logically speaking, this wasn't a normal form of silence, but a quiescence? Quiescence? Jesus Christ, what word is this? Finally, a word I haven't seen. Inactivity or dormancy. Okay. Quiescence formed from two great forces neutralizing each other. But in reality... Yep, this is how it goes. This is Kaslana talk right here. There's all dots. Chat, this is such a compelling conversation. I'm getting so much information out of this. My god, wow. Wow, such words. Wow. Oh my god, wow, this is such knowledge. Kaslana knowledge. Wow. Previously, in order to observe the civilization he reshaped, just as he'd done so 1,000 years ago. Lore bomb, indeed, like so much information just from these dots, like, man. The man walked alongside time and searched for dreams of the past within his own shadow. Yet, the girl in front of him was doing the opposite. She relentlessly keeps me awake. I mean, tried to unveil the mysteries in search of the truth of the world. Perhaps because of their ambiguous differences, the two of them surprisingly took a mutually silent yet amicable attitude towards each other. Very, very cool. Kaslana talk. But because of their contrasting allegiances, this silence born of a tacit understanding would never end in silence. After a long quietude, this word I've seen, the blonde woman spoke first. Yet another Otto and Kevin moment.
この時代の人と交流する機会はあなたにとってそう多くないでしょう。
Huh. Interesting. This is a pretty nice scene. And we're back. Grandpa and granddaughter.
ある戦友は僕にこう話した。僕たちは原始人だ。洞窟の入り口に背を向け、手足を縛られ地べたに座って、後ろから照らしてくれる炎を頼りに目の前の石壁を見ることしかできない。たまに炎の光によって石壁に何かの影が見える。その影たちが僕たちの目に映る世界の全てであると。影が僕たちの全てなんだ。
それはあなたの足元にある特殊な影のことですか？
いや、これはキマイラによる現象だ。人は夢の中で自由になれるが、崩壊獣は夢の中でのみ考えることができる。キマイラはあらゆる崩壊獣の夢を集め、人類の夢の中でその影たちを生み出した。
もしその話が単なる比喩でしたら、問題はよりシンプルになります。
何が言いたい？
フカさんはすでにその洞窟を出ています。だからあなたにだってできるはずです。
そうかもしれない。成婚計画がなければ君たちの世界に溶け込むには決意が必要だが、難しくはない。本当に難しいのはそれをした後に全てをどう捨てるかだ。
オットーのようになりたくないんですね。
そんな必要はない。もちろん君たちにとって僕の傲慢は彼のものにも負けないだろうが、何しろ最初から僕は棺桶を作る役割を担っていた。世界が滅亡していく日々の中、毎日たくさんの人が死んでいく。そして分かりやすいことに、条件さえ満たせば人々はありったけの知恵を絞り、さまざまな棺桶、墓地を作り出す。それは人類の未来に何のメリットもないが、文明のためにしなければならないことだ。成婚計画と何の違いもない。そう。
そうかもしれません。ですがポジティブな視点で言えば、戦場に出る戦士たちは手紙を用意します。宿舎、輸送機、あるいは列車や船の中で、みんな未来に対する希望や託したいことを書くのです。結果がどうであろうと、私たちが信念を持って行った行為は決して意味のないことではありません。私たちは美しいもの、美しくなろうとしているもの、大事なものを守ります。ちっぽけで徒労に見えるかもしれません。しかしそれはまだ種だからです。美しさを育む種はいつか一面の花を咲かせますから。何があっても、ケビン、あなたは最初からその中の一人です。
それは僕の自信を超えているな。少なくとももうすぐ訪れるあの戦いで僕たちは全力で相手を殺さなければならない。
Oh, in Japanese he says we'll do our best to kill our opponents. But in English they're just like, well, kill each other, sure.
それは変えられない事実で、崩壊に勝つための唯一の方法だ。
分かってます。何しろあなたの親友であるスー、彼はすでにその事実を受け入れていましたから。
Yeah, you tell him.
そう言われてみれば、確かに僕も彼も成長しているな。
言葉にしたことはありませんが、彼にとってあの時代で最も勇敢で最も強い人はあなたなのだと私は思います。あなたは私たちの前に立ち、全てが無価値であるかのように振る舞ってきましたが、それはあなたの後ろに誰もが静観できない本物の深淵があるからです。聞くことも賭けをすることもできないあなたは、それでも最後の可変要素を彼に、そして私たちに託したんですよね。
そんな風に僕を肯定しなくてもいい。僕は君の敵だ。それ以外の何者でもない。
分かっています。だから正々堂々とあなたを殺す。
おお。
もっと正確に言えば、あなたの象徴であるその概念を殺す機会があれば、私と仲間たちは決して迷ったりしません。
それでいい。
Facing this man who was frozen in time reminded her of a classic monologue by a certain playwright. He was the noblest Roman of them all. All the conspirators, save only he, did that they did in envy of great Caesar. He only, in a general honest thought, and common good to all, made one of him. His life was gentle. The elements so mixed in him that nature might stand up and say to all the world, "This was a man."
ヘクトールは王国が陥落することを知っていて、アキレウスも自分が死に向かっていることを理解した。しかし二人は後ろを振り返ることなく戦場に向かった。私たちの神話を用い、あなたはそういった偶話を残しました。まさか最初からこの決戦を予想していたんですか？
いや、そうなってほしいと望んでいただけだ。
He paused, but did not continue his words, and so the girl replied again.
私たちはキアナを、あらゆる人類の律者を信じています。もちろん別の角度で言えば、あなたのことも信じています。
Whoa.
面白い。
As it was said, Kevin Caslana was a name that was bound to be questioned and criticized. The power he possessed was at a height that no one could reach, but even such power wasn't reliable enough in the face of finality. He was once the leader of humanity, yet now he had pushed humanity to the brink of extinction with his own hands. His contributions and crimes were almost impossible to judge. But there was one thing that no one had ever denied. No matter how he lived or how he might die, Kevin Caslana was a name that would always be human.
別れの時間だ。最後のカスラナによろしく伝えておいてくれ。
Isn't she the last Caslana?
ええ、そうします。さようなら。最初のカスラナ。
Whoa! The man walked away once he finished. As he turned around, the figure no longer belonged to the first Caslana, but to the last Honkai. Truthfully speaking, to communicate with another as a human was an unexpected gift to this man. But that could not change anything, especially the project he'd taken on since a long time ago. Everything also remained the same for the girl who stayed. As she composed herself with deep breaths, the girl attempted to awaken something that had long become one with her. The plan she sought to bring to fruition was similarly resistant to all external influences. And when this conversation between Caslanas eventually turned into a conversation between warriors again, just like when they first met, she should hold her weapon tight. I can wield the blade as my weapon because only I can break it with my own hands. Oh, this was Kevin's words. The man once made this judgment, but if he could see the girl right now... Whoa! Clearly, he would face a different answer. I can wield the blade as my weapon because I have become one with it. Regardless, the name Durandal held two meanings as well. As for the other, besides the girl herself, it represented power capable of splitting the continent. And thus, she ascertained a certain truth. Caslana talk. Dreams were as fragile as bubbles. So, when this project of dreams took a turn, everyone felt nervous.
皆様、ごきげんよう。こちらはリタロス・バイセ。これより第8次状況報告を開始いたします。バルキリーたちが奮闘し続けた結果、聖魂計画が作り上げた夢の集合体はすでにぐらつき始めています。長光様の計算からすると、現在の状態であれば夢の塊はおそらく35日後に。少々お待ちください。新たな資料がアップされたようです。
Rita also learning Caslana talk.
申し訳ございません。先ほど共有させていただいた情報に間違いがございました。デュランダル様が先ほどケビン・カスラナの本体から取ったデータを見たところ、現在のモデルを基準に計算すると、夢の塊の解体はケビンさんの影によって補修されてしまうことが分かりました。
What? Holy Christ!
すでに閉じ込められている人の夢を拡張した夢の塊から薄めた夢の塊へと導いたとはいえ、ケビンさんの影は全く違う存在のようです。
待って、全く違う存在って何よ。長光を呼びなさい。はっきりと説明してもらうわ。
やっぱりテスラ先輩なら焦ると思ったわ。
あんたも聞いてたのね。じゃあ早く説明しなさい。一体どういうことなの？
Oh, I forgot to shift myself back here.
簡単に言うと、ケビン本人は知らないかもしれないけど、彼に支配された終焉の力は崩壊獣のやり方で夢の塊を補修してるの。具体的に言うと、意識的もしくは無意識的に人類の夢に崩壊獣の夢を植え付けてるってことよ。
What?
はい？
法怪獣は夢を通して考える。みんなもこの情報を知ってるわよね。
ちょっと、それはただの比喩じゃないの？
確かにその通りよ。でもその表現なら今のケビンが夢の塊に与えてる影響も説明がつくの。人類の考え方は名夢を共有することではなく物語を作ること。それは私たちが夢の塊を破る根本的な理由にもなる。しかし法怪獣にとって名夢はその全てで、精魂覚醒者の物事をつなぐ天性のように、それがあるから法怪獣は精魂計画にとって天然の接着剤になった。
はあ。
そして想像とは完全に無関係だから、精魂覚醒者に対するような力の導きは法怪獣に使えない。とにかく具体的な技術はみんなに送っておいたから確認してみて。
つまり僕たちの行動に問題はないが、それでも効率が悪いってことかい？
So we just spent like all that time doing something pointless?
一体何なの？あのキマイラってやつ、邪魔ばかりしてくれるじゃない。
しかし、そういった状況ならテレサ様の夢食いの能力に頼ることはできないのでしょうか。
理論上問題はないが、おそらく効き目はほとんどないだろう。
もうあと一歩だっていうのに。
The expression she made at this moment was extremely rare for Rita, who always claimed to be a maid. Elegance isn't innate after all, it is a technique. Its basic requirement is the calm restraint of emotions. But the possibility she thought of now was too ridiculous, so much so that it was like the ravings of a child. Power of finality, dreamlands, shadows, cocoon. If you neglected their complicated backgrounds and considered them literally. She recalled the confident boastings she heard in the Bubble universe back when she was 17 years old. This is a grand project. It's almost flawless. It just lacks an executor. Become the breaker of the world. The nature of what we want to do is the same. We're merely expanding our target of destruction to the world.
夢でも実物があるように扱えるなら、影という存在は。
Just as how T-symmetry in geometry can change the location of its target from outside the circle to the inside of it.
ちょっと。
I almost don't understand what I'm reading. But it seems like Rita's gonna come up with some solution. The same irritable voice brought the maid back from her thoughts. Considering the professionalism of the two professors, she decided to tell them about the ridiculous possibility. A supposition might seem absolutely absurd in the beginning. They were all aware of that.
実は少しリスクのある策を思いつきました。技術的に可能かどうかは分かりませんが。
Yeah, I do think it's the visual or like the manga stuff. I've read most of it, but I can't put my finger on what she's referring to.
話してみないとわからないでしょ。早くしなさい。
今はアイデアが一番足りてないの。
The desperate Dr. Tesla would never have imagined that. Their judgment would entirely change the passive attitude humanity had against the power of finality. Of course, it still required the help of different people with different types of powers. If one was to describe this plan in the most representative manner, only those with morals can love and hate. Those who pursue morality can do no wrong.
本当に全然違うね。
At Mount Taishan, far away from Anti-Entropy HQ, the woman had a better view of the aggregation's weakening than the others after she returned.
やっぱり賑やかな方がいいよね。
Unlike her experience while liberating the land, her descent from the sky even scared some children. This place was no longer so desolate due to the previous efforts. Despite her desire to slowly enjoy the scenery here like a tourist, the heroic woman's footsteps didn't stop for even a moment. She knew how important this visit was for that risky plan.
お寿司様は確信してたみたいだけど、四季の律者は本当にここにいるのかな？
Oh. They're gonna ask her to help break the dreamland? Aha!
何？私のことを歓迎してないの？
なんであなたを歓迎しなければならないの？ここは私の家でもあなたの家でもない。
でもここはお寿司様の家だよ。それに言われたんだ。
もういい。とりあえず勝負しよ
う。What?
はい？
何？あなたはコウコをよく知ってるはずでしょ？まさかわからないの？
コウコでも喧嘩にはきちんとした理由がないと。
私は意識の律者だよ。あなたの言いたいことなんてすでに見破ってる。わかった？
あんた機嫌が悪いんだね。
うるさい。やるの？やらないの？
そこまで言われたら私だって手加減しないよ。無常自在門一番弟子リス将ご指導を。
あの両層の実力の何割を持ってるか見てあげるよ。
私は師匠と戦ったけど最後は勝負がつかなかったらしいんだ。
はい？師匠と戦うことも遺伝するってわけ
？Viper's talk later.
あの時は私が暴走したの。私を助けるために師匠は戦うしかなかったんだ。そろそろ
もういい。集中して。
Okay.
そういう胃が痛くなるような話は聞きたくない。
そっちが先に師匠の話をしてきたのに。
So much VN references, and I've never read the Seven Swords VN. Oh my god. I have a little bit, so at least I kinda understand what's going on.
悪くない。あなたの技は確かに本物だね。
あんた満足したの？
そんなわけないでしょ。私を説得するために来たんだよね。それだけで満足するわけないじゃない。
これは別に説得じゃないよ。私が言いたいのはこの世界が直面してる危機。
は？そんなの別に私には関係ないでしょ。あなたのお寿司様に手伝ってもらえばいいじゃない。私は何度も助けたんだから、次は彼女の番だっていいでしょ。
お寿司様にはすべきことがある。でもその前にこの世界には絶対にあんたが必要なの。四季の律者。
That's the way.
それ誰に教わったの？キアナ？それともゼーレ？
テスラ博士とアインシュタイン博士、それとお寿司様だよ。
She did not have to respond to that request. Actually, even if Dihasha always followed her heart, and she only did things as she pleased... Wait, what? That merely meant that she wasn't concerned with trivialities, not that she wasn't intelligent. But they confronted Kevin together on the moon. The Hasha of Sentience did contemplate her unreasonable experiences. Due to her own uniqueness, Project Stigma didn't affect her at all, and it was obvious that she didn't care about humanity's future. But what if she did it all just for Fuhua?
あの僕年人がそんなこと言うわけないでしょ。
See? She would never admit it.
まあいい。僕年人には一つ借りがある。ずっと借りたままなんてごめんだ。はいはい、わかった。話してみて。せいぜい最後まで助けるだけで別に大したことじゃないんでしょ。
Wow. All for Fuhua. The fate of the world rests on Fuhua's shoulders. And so, her personality seemingly also became her destiny. Oh, we're finally on the 5th stage. A few moments later. Whoa, using Kevin here is like, it's a whole different feel, man. Damn. Will we ever find out what's in the basement? What's in that?
Eden.
After extremely careful observation, the man finally determined that this scene before him was no coincidence. Just like how even a monkey could quote Shakespeare, no dream weaved by the 7 billion wills would be strange enough to warrant his time and thoughts.
しかしここは寄せ集めでできた偶然ではなく、確かに古の楽園だ。
Right after he came to this conclusion, the man shook his head and rejected it. The aggregation of dreams was not omnipotent, and the beauty it weaved together required existing materials for its foundation. But whether it's Raiden Mei, Hua, or Klein, every witness of the Elysian realm was not in a dream. In other words, there was only one possibility behind the scene before his eyes now. The man looked around once more. He seemed intent on finding some kind of flaw to prove against that absurd possibility, but to no avail.
つまり、今この瞬間、僕自身が夢を見ているのか。
Whoa. A dose of his own medicine. Obviously, someone was trying to do that onto him. But he was Chimera's incarnation. No dream could touch the power of finality he possessed. Unless... Yeah! There's a planet with no atmosphere in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There were no seasons there. The dark soil constantly burnt under the hot sun. Finality served no purpose there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. Ooh, that's dark. There was a planet shrouded by acid clouds in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, a day felt like a year, and beyond the clouds, the sun rose from the west and set from the east. Finality had long finished its work there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. What? Man, these Honkai beasts are really sad, man. There was a planet where crimson sand filled the sky in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, 2 moons hung in the sky, and one shone brighter than Venus. Finality had stalled there. The sparse bubble universes are the final echoes of civilization. Huh. Whoa. That was a cool effect.
くだらない。
くだらない。Suck them all. There was a gas giant with beautiful light in the dreams of Honkai Beast. One of its satellites remained dormant in its cradle, waiting for the light and warmth to bestow life upon it. There were 2 ice giants with unending blizzards in the dreams of Honkai Beasts. The enchanting pastel blue, the captivating cerulean blue, cruel in its beauty, just like the galaxy. Oh, so they're kind of like giving us the origins of like each of these beasts. There was a gas giant with complex patterns in the dreams of Honkai Beast. One of its satellites was damaged by tidal force, and lava constantly spewed on its surface, covering the planet in sulfur. So the Honkai Beasts are born of all the different experiences that the Honkai is facing. And so they're just like manifestations of it.
出てこい。式の律者。
Oh, she's trapping him. Oh. Are we gonna use Kevin or are you gonna use sentience? We're gonna use sentience.
さすがです。キマイラの源を判税してもらおうと全力で崩壊獣の夢を動かしたのに。結局あなたは少し遠回りしただけ。
厳密に言えば崩壊獣は意識体ではない。君の力はそもそも通用しないんだ。
そう言われてみると確かに珍しいこともありました。崩壊獣は夢を通して考えると聞きましたが、本当なんですね。
崩壊獣は律者の手足であり、眉の感覚器官でもある。その夢には太陽系に対する終焉の思考も含まれている。
つまり終焉は本当に宇宙から来たんですか？
Whoa. Wow.
少なくとも夢を見る限り月に降下するまでに奴は太陽系の他の惑星を訪れている。地球はその最後の訪ね先なのかもしれない。
What? Wait, my mouse just died. Holy crap.
なるほど。すごいですね。それならそのキマイラの力を私たちに分けてもらえませんか？
君にできるならせいぜい奪えばいい。しかし結局のところ君たちは僕に力の施しを請うべきではない。それは担えない責任となるだけだ。
はあ、そうなると思いましたよ。いいでしょう。どうしても戦いたいなら始めましょうか。
There's no way she can beat him though.
君は僕にかなわないと分かっているはずだ。
Exactly what I just...
何か忘れてません？
Oh?
ここは夢、つまり意識の空間です。もう以前とは違いますよ。
Whoa. Yeah, you tell him. Oh, we're too far away. Why would you tell me to be careful? Of your own skills? Ouch.
廃墟の剣。
Oh? Oh no! He's awakened! Away from the Hasha of Sentience's battlefield, at a place far from the influence of dreams. Oh, I thought we were gonna. I thought we were going into like part 2 of the fight. No! After an emergency communication, the Shiksol overseer started to assimilate all the misinformation. Even when she walked through dreams, she was often worried about everything going on elsewhere. After all, in that risky yet crucial plan, the first executor was too unstable.
ゼイレ、状況はどうなってるの？ゼイレ曰く、式の律者の領域はすでにケビンのキマイラと接触してます。戦闘はもう始まってるかもしれません。
It's just a distraction, probably.
リタ、他の人たちの状況は？
But what are they distracting him for?
デュランダル様はすでに位置につきました。キアナさん、メイさん、ブローニャさんもいつでも出撃できます。本当の機会を手に入れられるかどうかは式の律者次第です。もっと正確に言うと、彼女の根性次第かもしれません。
でも、伝説の聖剣があるとしても、どうやってケビンの影を切り取るんですか？
この計画を思いついたきっかけは、ゼーレさんの経験と直接的な関係があるんですよ。ケビンの影は、実はキマイラの一種の具現。ケビンさんの体内で融合した全ての崩壊獣によって作られた共通の夢です。
Oh.
そしてゼーレさんがくれたひらめきとは、もちろんもう一人のゼーレさんのことを指しています。月で一時的に連絡ができなくなってしまったんですよね。
はい。つまりケビンの影を切り取る行為は、あのウサギがもう一人の私を一時的に引き離したことに似ているんですね。
ええ。そしてその大前提として、終焉の力そのものを揺るがす必要があります。私がキマイラを切り離せるかと口にしたとき、ケビンさんが引き起こした特殊現象に何かをしても意味がないとテスラ博士は言いました。いわゆるキマイラと終焉の力は今強い力で結ばれています。確かに最初ケビンさんはそのやり方で終焉を支配しましたが、
Oh, he used the Chimera to assimilate the Finality, the power of Finality.
その中でメリットを手にしたければ、まず終焉の力を揺るがし、その結び目を緩くする必要があります。
Wait, technically he could be like the most powerful. I mean, we already know he's like the most powerful being to ever exist, but like he could have assimilated like all the other Hashas. What would that make him?
それができて初めて今話した案が成功する可能性が生まれます。
でも、式の律者が単独でケビンに挑む。それはこの計画最大の可変要素でしょ？
ええ、ですが、テレサ様は私たちの計画をもっと信じてもいいと思います。何はともあれ、テスラ博士はこう言いました。納得できないわ。ケビンにできるなら私たちにだってできるでしょ。
Okay.
分かったわ。でも、式の律者とケビンの戦況を観測する方法はないのかしら？
The Hash of Sentience always refused to give up on things, but at that moment, all she could feel was fear. This shouldn't be the case. This body of hers, equivalent to a vessel of sentience, was made for destruction. Like many of her comrades, even if she did not have a similar will, she had an exceptional talent, a talent for slaughter. But this was the problem. If she was born as a hunter, where did this fear come from?
楽にしてくれ、フワ。これ以上 君が自分を傷つけないようにした。ただそれだけだ。
What?
そこまで無理をする必要はない。何のために時間を稼いでいるのかは知らないが、それが君の限界だ。四季の律者。
これはまたこんなことありえるの？
Someone go help her.
大口を叩かないでください。意識の空間で意識の律者に勝てるとでも？
前例があると君は知っているはずだ。
いいでしょう。やりましょう。結局のところ、あなたのベースは融合戦士。僕年人と同じです。本当に律者に勝てるとでも思ってるんですか？
律者。
For some reason, he spoke as though he was absorbed in a bygone memory. But he was not like a certain comrade in arms from the past, with a habit of being calculated.
君が何をかけたのかはわからないが、全力を尽くして君の武芸をすべて見せると。
はい？
彼女の記憶だったものもあるが、今の君は紛れもなく彼女よりずっと多くのものを持っている。僕は彼女に過ぎ去った時代にふさわしい墓石を選んでほしいと言った。だから今回は最初から全力で君の器を見せるといい。四季の律者。そうして初めて僕は君を殺す直前に手加減をすることができる。
全力ですって。私にそこまでさせる人はまだ生まれてきてませんよ。
Oh! Wait, we get to parry his attack? Ouch. Oh, so we have to parry that attack. Okay, okay. Whip him! Haha! Okay, okay. I don't really know the timing for the parry. Oh, I took damage from that. Oh, ouch. You can only parry his fire attack. Gotcha. Oh! He's wasting my ulti! Oh, oh! She disappeared! Yeah, run! Run when you can't win!
まだ力が残っているはずだが。都政の羽か。
Oh. I
正解です。
thought he turned her into a feather. I was
これ
like,
は本物の完全な律者の廃墟の剣。
whoa. A crack appeared on Diabolical's horn. Whoa, really? In the distant past, he traded his ability to dream for discipline, rendering Feng Huang down useless against him. In other words, this was true damage. Whoa!
僕が君の立場なら、そういった特殊さを一度きりの奇襲に使ったりはしない。
あなたには関係ないでしょ?
Yeah. I was gonna say she's gonna be like, you're not me.
それに今よりもっといい使い方があるとでもあなたを屈服させるのは大変ですね。
つまり君は彼女不可とのつながりを切ったのか。でなければ君はそれほどの力を出せないはずだ。
確かに僕年人のことは好きじゃないけど、あの鎖は彼女が切ったんですよ。彼女の孫弟子が教えてくれなかったら私自身も知りませんでした。どうです？この力は本物で、完全無欠。羽化するかどうかもそんなに重要じゃないでしょ。
Wait, she gets to go to like next level of sentience?
誰かが大巨山で第8の神の鍵のコアを見つけ君の居場所にしたのか、それとも君の意識はもともとそういう物質にあったのか。
I mean, she is the hash of sentience.
しかし状況はどうあれ今の君は完全な式の律者というより意識のある神の鍵と言った方が正しいだろう。
神の鍵なのはそっちでしょとにかく勝てるかどうかは別として、私をどうにかすることはできないと言ったはずです。今なら理解できますよね。
Turn from Hasha to Divine Key. But she just said she's not, Vogue.
今まで負荷に頼らざるを得ない状況だった君の力には明確な上限があった。しかし今はコアが不滅である限り意識として僕と戦う君を完全に消す方法はない。
Whoa. That's pretty OP. This is like Feng Huang down like Xerox power or something.
そして君が時間を稼ぎたいということは鍵となるコアも僕がすぐには壊せない場所に保管されているんだろう。
Is it being protected by like Durandal or something?
分かったならそれでいいんです。おとなしく降参。
残念ながらそれでも君は僕の相手にならない。
おお。
具体的な数はわからないが、この夢の中には君が力を放つ時の媒介となる羽のようなものが無数に存在しているんだろう。その羽を全部消すとなると、それこそ時間を稼ぎたいという君の目的が達成されてしまう。
だからいっそのこと、
式の律者、君はある可能性を見落としているようだ。
He definitely has something up his sleeve.
もし一撃でその羽を全部消せる者がいるとしたら、
おー、
今の君が不滅で不死だというのなら、式の律者感じてみるといい。
おー、
ゴーマの全力を。
アウチ。Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, take that! Oh! Fire! Oh, I'm taking hits! Oh, that was bad, that was bad. Oh, he's not taking damage anymore. Oh, never mind, he is.
そろそろ終わらせよう、式の律者。確かに君は彼女ではない。それでも君は彼女の意志から生まれたんだ。
もっと分かりやすく言ってくれません？
君は律者だ。しかし崩壊の代わりに破壊するという意志はない。だから君にとってこれは本能と無関係だ。僕の敵は崩壊のみ。しかし崩壊の消失により君の立場が奪われることはない。だから君にとってこれは存亡と無関係だ。確かに君は人の律者と呼べるかもしれないが、自我を超えるような理念を持っていない。だから君にとってこれは信念と無関係だ。
Wow.
それがあなたにとっての分かりやすくですか？
That's so deep.
結局のところ、君が見せたあらゆる執念や切り札は負荷が君の中に残した痕跡でしかない。
あなたには関係ありません。それともあなたはあのハイヘビに感化されて詩人にでもなりたくなったんですか？
時間を無駄にしていると 気づいただけだ。僕が精神のアダムに入ったのは僕なりの目的があってのこと。その目的に他人の影につきまとわれることは含まれていない。
影？
She could not help but recall the fear she had felt just before. Just as she had shown respect to Dr. May, perhaps that too was an instinct that was imprinted on her through memory. And also, the thing that was most likely to make her fight against herself.
うるさい。その手には乗りません。私は喧嘩しに来たんです。人としての振る舞い方なんてどうでもいい。
She did not have time to finish a sentence. Indeed, compared to most people, Vishasha seemed very independent and dismissive of the preaching of others. But the person she was facing happened to be the type who preferred actions to words. Up from the weapon, named Might of Anutu, rose a flare that a normal person could not directly look at. It rose high up, wrapping around the space that belonged to the Hasha of Sentience. From the start of this battle, the man had not made a move of this magnitude. He had become determined to finish this, and for him, it was easy enough to measure both their strengths. The form that took the blow had no time to even utter a cry of surprise. Before it dissolved into nothing. Other than not truly dying, Vishasha had indeed lost everything. With a look of disdain, the man quietly extinguished the flame he had lit. Just like his interest in the fight against her earlier, he thought that measuring her power against the Hasha of humans would prove his time here was slightly more meaningful. But the result disappointed him.
行こ
う。Okay.
なんだ?
Whoa, he's still stuck in the dream! She's more powerful than you think, Kevin. You underestimate her.
意識の空間で意識の律者をどうにかできるとでも
Oh, villainous laughter. Yo!
まだ終わってませんよ。
Wow, this is so cool. She's just like showing off now, isn't she?
なるほど。その羽たちは都政の羽の媒介ではなく、君が夢から借りた力だったのか。
ようやくわかりましたよ。みんながあなたを強者だというのに、誰もあなたを聡明だと褒めない理由が。
確かに僕はもっと早く気づくべきだった。今の君の本質が神の鍵のようなものなら、そういう力を持っていてもおかしくはない。
Whoa! What is this? What? Only then did this man realize that, although the girl in front of him was often regarded as a child due to her childish disposition, she was born a Hasha, an envoy of annihilation and a psychic of immeasurable destructive power.
君は夢を怪我して、それを自分の力にしたんだろう。
その通りです。
Bruce Lee. What? What?
手札が尽きた？冗談じゃない。意識の空間にいる私の手札は、あなたが作ったすべてです。
おー。
かかってきなさい、ケビン。あなたにすべてを壊す力があるとでも？
Wow, she's turning him against Project Stigma, isn't? Or Project Stigma against him.
僕を刺激する必要はない。君は僕を騙せない。
Consciously or not, the man looked at the shadow behind himself.
君は人類によって構築された夢で僕の攻撃を防いできたが、その夢は実質的なダメージを一度も受けていない。 その一部がダメージを受けきれなくなった時、君は他の部分が代わりになるように回転させていた。だから僕が君を倒すたびに君に余裕を感じていたのか。しかし夢たちが君を守った時、君も夢たちを守っていた。なぜだ？
別に彼らのことは気にしてません。ただ公平が一番大事だって思っているだけです。
Wow.
でなければ今の私が体すら持っていないような状況になるわけないでしょ。
See, she could easily like possess someone, I guess.
どうやら君の目的は果たせそうだ。四季の律者。
Whoa.
その戦術は確かに尋常ではない。弱点はあるが、僕がそれを見つけることはまずないだろう。回転が行われた瞬間に君を一撃で倒せるような隙は存在しているが、君は意識を熟知している。僕がその隙を見つけようとしても予想以上に時間がかかるはずだ。
考えすぎです。机上の空論では四季の律者を倒せませんよ。
Look at her armor. It's like shining. She's like, haha, even Kevin has to was that like admit? No, not admit. Acknowledge my strength.
では、君はその結果を知っているのか？君が夢を回転させられたとしても、君が夢を自分の一部に変えていることも事実だ。君たちが精神のアダムを逆転させることができなかったら、夢は君に対して永遠に影響を与え続ける。それにこの戦いの時間が君の予想を上回った場合、たとえ1万人の意志だけでも君の5000年の記憶とバランスを保てるだろう。その時君は完全に違う人間になるかもしれない。今の君が全く知らないような人間。
Oh, she's able to keep her consciousness because Fuhua has such a vast amount of memories to like keep her in check, to keep her sane.
だったら何ですか?
So she's gambling with that amount of memories.
僕を引き止めるためだけに
That's crazy.
そんな代価を払うなど少し重すぎる。
誰が代価だって言ったんです？今まではあなたの言う通りでした。律者として生まれたことも、牧年人の影響を振り切ることができないのも仕方のないことです。鎖が切れたとしても。だからこの状況が続いたら私は何者でもなくなるのでしょう。あなたが言った話は本当に代価として成り立つと思います？
君は自分の意志でなりたい人間になる。僕の言う代価は君からしたら一つの形に過ぎないのか？
もうあなたがバカなのかどうかわからなくなりましたよ。でもあまり傲慢にならないでください。この戦いはそう長くは続かないかもしれませんから。
Whoa, she was the true final
私の
boss.
攻撃が本当に効いてないと思ってるんですか？隙を見つける前に夢の中で先に倒れるのはあなたですよ、ケビン。
構わない。僕は気にしないというより、この戦いがずっと続けばいいと思っている。
もう気が狂ったんですか？こっちはまだ始めていないんですよ。
正直に言うと、僕がここに入ったのは市場があったからだ。だから今日君が見たのは聖婚計画の執行者ではなく、ケビンという名の人間かもしれない。
だから？
So he didn't have to enter at all.
かつての時代の第8律者はケビンと縁がある。それは彼が人間ではないものになった始まりだ。第8律者の能力が再び使われた時、人類としての市場も含めそのものを長く蹂躙することも厭わない。
Whoa. There was no battle that could end in an instant. Even death required processes of varied duration to bring eternal silence. But it was not the same for victory and defeat. Whoa, okay? Similarly, ever since the man first swung his sword, the winner of his battle had already been decided. Even though she had already known that she was no match for him, the unfathomable difference between them seized her heart. She did her best. However, she could only achieve darkness and defeat. That didn't matter. Human life was defined as such. She merely used a special way to feel those emotions that originally belonged to ordinary people. But
夢の中なのに彼との差がここまで大きいなんて。
he has the power of finality, though.
そんなわけ。
君に2回目の投稿を許そう。
Whoa. The man had the right to speak this way. Clearly, the domain that had once belonged to the Hash of Sentience could no longer be found. It was obvious that she was the first to falter in this battle. For some reason, she did not face Kevin when she shouted. Instead, she turned her head to the sky, like a defiant child. However, just like in the past, the man was not interested in responding to his opponent's yelling at all. He stepped slowly forward, resolved to end everything. Even if that end is only temporary, for the Hasha in front of him. It sounded like the Hasha of Sentience was finally willing to accept Kevin's suggestion to surrender again. But in the blink of an eye, the man, relying on his instinct cultivated from battles, turned around and held his weapon up. This unexpected exchange of blows brought a belated explanation for the man's earlier doubts. I will knock him flat myself. When these words were uttered by the Hash of Sentience, she turned to the sky because those words were not meant for Kevin. Yeah, she's like asking for more time, right? She's just like, someone is calling her out of the battle and she's like, no, I still want to stay in the fight. The words were meant for the reinforcements she was not willing to accept.
Durandal.
Yeah! It's on!
すみません。今のあなたの相手は私です。
Fight fire with fire!
夢の中で僕と戦うつもりはないと思っていたんだが、やめるように式の律者を説得してくれるなら、僕もここで君たちを追撃したりしない。結局のところ、君たちの必要としているものを僕は持っていない。それが終焉の力だとしても、君たちは僕を通して探すべきではない。
ケビン、あなたは何かを誤解しているようです。確かに私はあなたと戦うつもりはありません。あなたの影に興味を持っているだけです。
影？なるほど。この夢の中にあるキマイラの投影のことか。君の聖剣がそれを切り取ることができたとしても、そういう無限包容は何の役にも立たない。
それはどうでしょう。
Hold the button. Oh, am I going into? Yeah! This is why Sentience didn't want to let her in. She's like, you're just gonna steal all the fun. Oh, there! Wait, why do I have so much SP? Wow, they really do be shooing Durandal. Boom! Oh! There was no doubt that up against the first Kasana, the one who held the power Finality, the girl of Galactica, could not do more. The girl of Galactica? Woo! Even Kevin himself, when facing Finality, did not have a glorious battle record. His strongest strike 50,000 years ago only exchanged for an opportunity for a handful of people, let alone attain victory. The girl's action now seems similar, but if there might be a comparison of how similar their situations were, it was impossible to ignore a difference. Their weapons. For example, when the Hasha of Sentience recalled Kevin's strike, all she could think of were the flames that covered the sky. The Key of Destruction, Judgment of Shamash. Even with his strength, the man still had to rely on a weapon when he made his final stand. But now, it's not the same for the girl. Many years ago, she had already obtained a weapon that was no less powerful than the Divine Key, a holy blade called Durandal. But why she had, in face of a strong enemy, deliberately chosen to use the Astral Harness and not use her own killer skill? This question had also crossed the man's mind before, but he did not care. And when he finally knew the truth, it was too late. Wait, she like actually was able to beat him?
これはまた予想外で理屈通りの展開だ。
Oh? Clearly, for both parties, this battle had been at a stalemate for way too long. However, when it finally came down to this moment, according to a certain plan, the reinforcement truly responsible for temporarily ending this battle had finally joined the fray. To herself and to Kevin, the form she took now was familiar, yet contemptible? Oh, contemptible, okay. When she first used this power, it made her betray herself and trampled all in sight. Kevin was the only witness to this, and thus, he knew better than anyone else how unwilling she is to use this. Palatinas! Oh wait, what? Hello? Power known as active Honkai reaction. Wait, is she joining? Wait, is this sentience? Hua's active Honkai reaction form. Oh, but... Yo! New battlesuit! New battlesuit! The one we've been waiting for!
そうやって。いつも自分の全てをかけて必死になる必要はない。
Wait, but I thought she had Benares' genes. This is a Garuda form. 6.6! 6.6! 6.6! Maybe not 6.6. Maybe like something further. Like 6.8? 7.0-ish? Who knows? Wow! This is crazy. Ooh. The holy blade that should have appeared in the hands of his successor took on a different look, and instead was held in the hands of this old friend in front of him. From the time the Hasha of Sentience appeared to challenge him, their plan had been put into motion, and at this moment, they finally reached their goal. With a weapon that no one expected her to use, this girl dealt a blazing blow with the power of active Honkai reaction, cutting something away from Kevin. That thing in her hand turned into a torch. It burned fiercely and was full of vitality.
全てをかけているわけではありません。ケビン、かつてあなたは自分の全てをかけて未来のために半日の時間を稼いでくれました。今度は私が同じ役目を果たしただけです。
Whoa. 50,000 years ago, when expressed as a number, its sheer length becomes difficult to grasp. Yet some said every story on this planet could be measured by 3 years. Whether someone could be your friend or lover for life, a moment could be remembered, a venture could succeed, everything could be tested in 3 years. 50,000 years was long enough for these life-changing moments to occur 16,000 times. And the two worlds separated by this time span would be entirely different. The people of that ancient age faced a strange world that the people of today could not understand. They followed strange rules in their daily life. One must above all pardon these unhappy souls who chose to go on a pilgrimage on foot, who walk along the shore, and who look without understanding upon the horror of the struggle and the deep sorrow of the vanquished. Is this 9? Wait, we're still in 5? What? Is every stage gonna be this long? What the? There was no doubt that the girl was the winner now, but just like the people of this era, she felt nothing but fear in her heart. The reason was simple. They knew all victories were temporary, just like the girl's situation now. With extreme caution, the girl recalled the bitter battle earlier and started to take stock of her injuries. Before, she was surrounded by numerous monsters in this abandoned research facility, or at least it seemed abandoned. And the remains next to her indicated the current progress of the battle. However, the girl could still recall that shadowy existence, whose appearance was difficult to make out, and the fear that she felt before lingered.
戦いはまだ終わっていません。より強い敵がまだ近くにいます。あまりにも恐ろしい敵ですね。このまま放っておくわけにはいきません。
Yo, I can't wait for the new battle suit. Jesus, that's insane. It was 4 to 5 hours for me. It was 6+ hours. I spent 7 hours to complete. No, like every stage is like this, or like, was it like what was mentioned earlier? Like, wait. Only like at, stage 4 was the longest. Because 1, 2, 3 were okay, right? And then like stage 4 was like super long. So is every stage gonna be like shorter or?
気配から察するに、もうすぐ出口に着くようですね。急がなければ。
Alright. Man, I do miss using Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight's pretty cool. Garuda form needs to be playable. I think it's very likely that's gonna be playable.
さっき感じた力はケビンのものなんですか？
君なのか、フワ。
Is this in the past? Why the reaction?
崩壊は必ず消し去ってみせます。
What?
フワ、僕だ。ケビンだ。
What? What's happening?
気をつけろ。
Yeah! Yeah!
がなぜまた現れているのかはわからないが。
Ouch!
すまないフワ。今の君を止めるにはこうするしかない。
Yeah, get him! Ouch. Yeah! Okay, okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
その甘さは役に立たな。楽にしてくれ、フワ。これ以上、君は自分を傷つけないようにした。ただそれだけだ。心配ない。ここからはメイが全てを解決する。君は決して怪物ではない。今もこの先もだ。
I wonder if they'll come back and like change the stage once they release the playable, like once her Garuda form becomes playable. I wonder if they'll come back and like redo the stage, but like put the Garuda form in. That would be interesting. To the girl, that past event ended this way. When she awoke again, she was submerged in a life support chamber. She could only feel the pain in her torso and did not even have the strength to open her eyes. She only learned the truth of what happened a long time after.
何があっても今後はあの力を使ってはいけないということですね。
Oh, so that's why we haven't seen it.
その通りよ。ただ一つ例外があるの。あなた以外の火を追うがたちが全滅した時よ。
Oh, so she's betting on the fact that she's gonna kill Kevin.
でももしそうなってしまったら、使うかどうかなんて些細な問題でしかないわね。
それで、これは一体
まだ確かなことは言えない。でも最もあり得るのは、戒律と類似した特性を持つ心音があなたの体に影響を与えた際に予想外の変化が起こった。もしかしたらそれはあなた自身の執念が引き起こしたのかもしれないわね。崩壊を消滅させることはあなたにとって選択じゃなくて、ほぼ逆らえないある種の本能になっているの。でも融合戦士はもともと崩壊の力を借りて生まれた存在だから、もし自身を掌握する気を緩めてしまったら、あなたは本能に刺激され、崩壊にまつわるあらゆる存在を思うがままに破壊し尽くすでしょう。
Including yourself?
もちろん仲間とあなた自身もその中に含まれるはずよ。無理して使えば残される結末はただ一つの。
So she just needs to get rid of that instinct.
周囲のすべてを滅ぼした後は自身を敵視し、迷うことなく攻撃を仕掛けるの。彼らの再生能力から考えれば、あなたは重傷を負っても素早く回復できるはず。つまりあなたは永遠にそのループへと陥るの。
Ooh. The girl could not retort. The memories of the past flooded back to her once again. She resorted to using active Honkai reaction for the first time. Not so long ago. It did destroy a large number of enemies, but it also brought destruction that could not be tolerated. That's right, that research facility was not abandoned, but destroyed by her, its guardian. And the most powerful monster she had been chasing was herself. Basically Kalpa's mode. Basically, yeah. Because of this coincidental accident, nobody else had ever seen how she looked when she used active Honkai reaction. And for the mobs who heard of the incident, they were perhaps interested in checking the archives, but about that figure, even as the strongest, Kevin also went through active Honkai reaction to tame that figure. All they learned was a name. Garuda. In the spiritual atom, the battle between the girls and the wielder of Finality continued. And they had achieved victory temporarily. Just as in the previous brief encounter, the absence of Suara made it possible for this figure to appear in this world again. At that moment, the man spoke from habit and called her by this familiar name. Even though he knew, as he uttered that name, that the person before him was completely different from who she was in the past.
天元のもの、そのすべてが目くらましだったということか。
四季の律者は本気で劣ることなく正面から渡り合えると考えていたかもしれません。 でもあなたを倒すことが私たちの目的ではありません。もちろんそれを果たす力も持ち合わせていません。
Damn! These words from her seemed ironic. After all, just earlier, she had used the power of active Honkai reaction and made the surrounding space an uncanny chaos with just one blow.
全力を尽くしても私にできるのはあなたに宿った終焉の力を揺らすことだけです。
何しろ狙いは僕ではなかった。
As he said that, the man turned his gaze to the torchlight in Fuhua's hand. He saw through its appearance and knew its true form. It was an object that had always been with him.
そういうことか。幾度の試みを重ね、凡俗の手段を使ってでも終焉の力に挑んできたのは、ただ僕の影を手に入れるため。道理で天元の者は全力を使わなかったのか。デュランダルは自分の武器を君に貸したんだな。
Wait, she's using Durandal?
ええ。たとえ人為的崩落の力でも空間そのものには歯が立ちません。彼らが与えてくれた力ももちろん欠かせませんが、形なきものを切り落とすのであれば聖剣のような力も同じく重要な役割を持っています。
君もそれを聖剣と呼ぶのか。
Hearing a different name for that weapon reminded him of the time when he heard it was created. Wait, what? When he heard it was created. Before his successor ended drifting in the Sea of Quanta and learned to harness its power, it was another ambitious creation of the Moths. Wait, it's a previous era weapon? In its complete form, it could even cut through space itself. It had deviated from the original goal of manipulating microscopic particles farther than it had from its name. The same could be said for many things after 50,000 years, and he was no exception.
スターアンカーが僕をターゲットにしていると判断し、かわそうとした瞬間、君はそれを使って僕の影を一部切り取った。しかし、もっと意外だったのは、君がそれの本質を知っていることだ。
As the man said that, that shadow behind him, surging with hundreds of beasts, was also seen by a certain agent of the World Serpent recently. But other than a cry of horror, she could not learn anything about the nature of that shadow.
そうですね。何しろ、こういうことは私の得意分野ではありません。このことにおいて、私はあなたのよく知っているフワと比べてそう変わっていません。私はただ他人の指示通りに行動しているだけです。その影があなたと分裂することで松明になるだなんて予想外でした。でもこの時代には同じように天才的な頭脳を持った人たちがいます。
Yeah!
たとえバラバラな情報であっても欠点を見抜くことができます。そうすることで私もあなたが支払った代価を知ることができました。ケビン、終焉の力を支配することは見せているほど楽なものではありませんね。彼女たちは最初その影を成婚計画を実行した後に生まれたあなた自身の夢の具現だと思っていました。しかしそれはありえないことだと私は知っています。戒律の存在によってあなたは数万年も前に夢を見るという客観視する能力を失っています。
それがどうした？
ですのでただの推測かもしれませんが、自身が終焉の律者であることを否定している以上可能性は十分にあります。あなたが今置かれている状況はおそらく私が心音を持った状態で人為的崩落を使った時の結末と対し何らかの方法で終焉の力を手にしても律者ではない以上 あなた自身も普通の人たちと同じくそれを受け止めきれない。つまりその力はあなたの肉体を少しずつ破壊していく。
Oh, like what it was doing to Kiana. But she could survive it for 50,000 years? Man. Oh, Kevin. Oh, so that's why they need to remove the Chimera. He was relying on the Chimera to survive it.
そしてキマイラの最終的な産物である以上、体内にも同じく彼らの因子があるはず。それも私以上にキマイラの特性が適用されているのでしょう。それゆえにあなたの体は、言い方を変えればあなたと融合した貝の崩壊獣が常に破壊され、同時に絶え間なく再生しているような状態に陥っている。
What the heck?
いわゆる影とは簒奪者であるあなたのムクロ。それはその崩壊獣たちの最後の夢でもあるのです。それと私が感知してたように、それは終焉の眉による本物の権能がもたらす追撃すらも受けてます。
What?
実際にこの瞬間も私が必死に人為的崩落の姿を維持しなければ、一瞬でその力に跡形もなく消されるでしょう。ケビン、確かにあなたは嘘をついていませんが、あなたは曖昧な表現で自分の現状を巧妙に隠していました。今この時点で人間としての基本的な感情と知能を維持できているだけで十分奇跡と言えます。
Damn.
どうやら先ほどの自己評価はいささか謙遜しすぎたようだ。
ということは図星ですね。
人類という種が支払った代価から考えれば語るに足りないものだ。そうなると今この時に僕と決着をつける以外に他の選択肢も用意していると。
ええ、そういう眉からの追撃は確かに恐ろしいものですが、角度を変えて考えるとそれを遡って辿っていけば終焉の眉のありかを確認できます。
Oh, so that's why they want it.
そしてそれはあなたから終焉の力を奪い取る機会でもあります。そう考えればその事実がもたらす可能性は以前の私たちが考えていた状況よりよっぽどマシです。
How much pain can you bear? Yes. Oh.
ここまでするとは確かに素晴らしい。不破、君があの子たちをそれほど信頼している理由は何だ。例えば君が僕のようにその力を一時的に引き受けられるかどうかについては、それを手にするまでおそらく確信できないだろう。
ええ、でもケビン、彼女たちはただの子供ではなく一つの時代なんです。その事実に関して彼女たちとあなたに違いはありません。それに戦場で律者たちと戦った私たちと比べて年齢もそう変わりません。
こんな醜い勝利でもかつての日々で全力を尽くして得たものだと君は知っている。少しでも間違いが生じれば全てをやり直す必要がある。彼女たちがより揺るぎない姿で僕を乗り越えない限り、僕は君たち全員の終焉であり続ける。
Whoa, the true hero.
ケビン、あなたも私も全文明の人間たちは衝動的になりがちだったのかもしれません。ですが私たちが情に流されることは一度もありません。
つまり君たちはチャンスを求めているのではなく、勝てると見込んでいるのか。
The girl gave no answer. She must not, in any form, let Kevin realize the whole of their plan. After all, even if Kevin was lenient, he was still capable of extinguishing the fire before it could spread. Their insistence on absolute ironically led them to the same destination.
それでいい。何はどうあれ、この長い一日もそろそろ終わりを迎えるべきだ。
ケビン？
ケビン？
君の言う通りだ。僕たちは情に流されはしない。君と戦いたくはないが、影を再び取り戻せるのなら僕はそうする。先の一戦は君たちの勝ちだ。もし君と共にその影をここで殺してしまえば、
あなたなら知っているはずです。私はあなたを恐れていません。
Whoa, I'm not afraid of you.
先の一戦は君たちの勝ちだ。もし君と共にその影をここで殺してしまえば話は別だが。初めから僕たちは生死をめぐって争っているわけではない。僕は結果のみを重んじる。君たちが自分たちにできると信じているなら、その結末を僕の前まで持ってくるといい。
Out of habit, the man looked up and gazed afar in search of the moon, despite being inside the spiritual atom. Everything started here, and everything would end here. The man had that premonition, but he also said,
たとえ未来を変えられなくても、私はその結果にたどり着くまでの過程を自分で決めたい。
Interesting. Wasn't this part of the chair like chipped off? Oh wait, okay, okay, never mind.
かつての彼女はそう言った。だが、僕にはできない。それは、君たちが何を試そうとしているかを気にしない理由でもある。どう始まったか、どう進んだかなど、どう終わるかは、僕がこの手で決める。どう始まったか、どう進んだかなど関係なく。
Oh. Okay, anyway.
テレサさん、心の準備はできてるだろう。例えば、自分の手で全てを決めるとか。
Because preventing the Hashra from descending creates the possibility of them stealing Finality from him. So he's just like waiting for the right challenger to appear and steal it from him. Or he's just holding it back.
自分の方法なら必ず夢の主を現実に戻せるって誰も保証できないし。
So it's not that the cocoon is hiding in Project Stigma. Maybe he's trying to use Project Stigma to imprison it. That's what it actually is, and I just misunderstood. But then like the combined forces of like this era, they're trying to do something else, and they're trying to destroy it, probably.
だから計画がうまくいくよう、私もちょっと強めな準備をしておくわ。
夢を飲み込むビシュヌの力を使うのかい？
そうよ。初めて精魂空間に入った時に自分の夢を飲み込んだの。だからもし収拾がつかなくなったら、目覚めたくない人たちの夢を躊躇なく飲み込むわ。人類の心と歴史の中に入ったからには、その未来のために責任を負わなければならない。それに少なくともエネルギーで夢を爆発させるよりはずっと安全よ。
思うがままにやりなさい、テレサ。他人を導くことはできる。でも代わりに歩むことはできないとはいえ、無条件で誰か一人のわがままに付き合う義務なんてないわ。どちらにせよ、この全ての結果は人類が背負わなければならない歴史と未来になる。だからテレサ、あんたはあんた自身を信じればいいの。
ありがとう。もし必要であれば、私は誰かを代表して 選択するわ。そう言ったけれど、その時が永遠に来ないことを私は願ってる。
Fortunately, the fellow humans she visited did not let her down. After breaking through the several layers of dreams, the cloud of apprehension that loomed over her heart dissipated.
クカたちなら必ず成功するわ。リタの計画によると、みんなは何とかしてケビンから影のかけらを奪取するはず。
See you, Neko.
その後私はキマイラと同じ源を持つビシュヌの力で影にいる崩壊獣の残夢を飲み込み、終焉の眉の本当の場所を探す。
A distant voice pierced the space and interrupted her diffuse musing.
ちょっとあなたたち、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないでしょ。
式の律者、あなたたちは成功したの？
もちろん。私を誰だと思ってるの？ちゃんと受け取って。
They can just throw it out? What the heck? A flame rose from the void and landed in Theresa's arms. Yo! Wow, it looks really cool. Good job on the design. I mean, I know it's like, it's hard to like design just flame, right? It danced about silently, appearing bright and harmless. However, at the core of the flame, there was a cold and distorted force that, like countless formless blades, pierced her skin and bones. It seemed as if her soul was being churned up and dissolved into the same void as the dream.
これが本当の終焉の力なの？テレサ学園長
Wow, she can't sustain it.
テレサ学園長、どうしたんですか？バカ、彼女に触っちゃダメ。知りたいわけ？部活に近づいたら私たちもあの力に同化してしまうわよ。でもゼーレン、心配しないで、大丈夫よ。そうよね。不可も式の律者もあのケビンでさえも同じ苦しみを味わったはず。
Oh, they've all held it.
だったら私もきっと大丈夫。
I mean, Kevin held it for 50,000 years, though.
これぐらいなんともない。ケビンの全力の一撃とは比べ物にならないでしょ。今の世代の人ってば全く。待って、違う。あなたたち気をつけて。
Whoa. Violent noises broke out from all around them. In an instant, Zilly and Theresa would be surrounded by Honkai beasts. I mean, it's just Honkai beasts. Zilly's got it, man.
そっちに行ったの？しつこいな。
これは一体どういうこと？
あいつらはその炎目当てで来たんだ。3人で手分けして行動して振り切ったと思ったら、
ゼーレ、今こいつらを倒せるのは。
そうだ、周りの崩壊獣を早く倒さないと。その炎の塊はあいつらの夢でいっぱいになって消えてしまうかもってネゲントロピーの2人が言ってた。
Oh.
そういう大事なことは次は早く言ってちょうだい。
Also, we can't use Veliona.
数多くなってきています。
そんなのほっといて。あなたたちはあのなんちゃら眉の場所を見つけるって言ってたでしょ。それならその炎を消させないでよ。
We got this, we got this.
ゼール、早く私に代わって。
おお。
ゼールのおもちゃに本当に命知らずよね。まるで雨上がりのアリのように愚かちっぽけ投げかまし来れば来るほど死んでいくだけだっていうのね。テレサに一歩も近寄らせないわね。
おお。
全部消えなさい。
Yo. Meanwhile, Theresa huddled tightly with the flame burning silently before her chest. No matter how the flame licked her bone and spirit, she didn't let go. Even so, the flame gradually dimmed.
崩壊獣は四方八方から絶えず襲ってきてる。どれだけ倒しても倒しきれない崩壊獣の夢が影に入っていくわ。
Everyone's doing their best. Everyone's doing their
ガラ
best.
ス瓶の中に入ってる放っておかれたろうそくのように、このままじゃいつか炎は消えてしまう。もし私の力がもっと強ければ一気に飲み込むことができるはず。
As a Vishnu that grew by devouring, she must first ingest to increase her strength. And these imaginary scraps were not easy to digest. The complete Vishnu of the legends might be different, but as Theresa, she was unable to regain strength by battling.
もっと強くなりたい。ちょっとだけでも。
Silver speckles of light suddenly gathered around her hands.
ここは一般人の夢。
She's gonna devour those instead! Back in the stigma space, she had devoured her multi-layered dream at once, and thus obtained the power to escape from dreams. And now, countless sweet dreams were floating around her hands. Theresa finally realized that this space filled with countless human dreams was a vast sea of treasures for her.
結局こうしなければならないのね。
After going in circles, fate placed the decision that she had hesitated to make at the beginning back in her hands. As she had promised before, she finally had to choose between the ideal and the future of humanity. And ironically, what she now needed to do could and must devour were not those stubborn elements that prevented the dream cluster from disintegrating, but the most mundane dreams of ordinary people. Schools, parks, stadiums, daily necessities, game consoles, and electric guitars. Kazalana talk. The dreams made no sound, as if they were waiting for Theresa to decide their fate.
私の手にあるのは人類の未来。人類最後の希望になるかもしれない。
Eat them all!
これは彼女たちが命がけで手に入れてくれた唯一のチャンス。絶対無駄にはしたりしない。
She made her decision in an instant.
ゼーレ、ちょっと手伝ってちょうだい。テレサ学園長。
As if realizing that what Theresa was to do, the stigma's spirit returned the body to Quantum's daughter.
覚えているわ。ここに入ったばかりの時に試したように、あなたには夢を感知して引き寄せる力があるでしょ。それならもっと多くの夢を引き寄せることはできる。
But what happens to the dreamers?
すべての夢を崩壊獣の出現範囲から離れたところへ。
Oh, the Honkai beasts are already like affecting them? Well, then just eat away.
持っていけってことですか？でもそれじゃ学園長が一人でどんどん湧いてくる崩壊獣と対峙することになってしまいます。それに学園長の力は確か。
大丈夫。夢の干渉さえなければあいつらくらい全て倒せるわ。説明している暇はないの。ゼーレ、私を信じて。知ってるわ。あなたならできるって。
はい。
Guess they just go back to dreamless sleep? I wonder if they just get expelled from Project Stigma.
テレサ学園長、任せてください。
Dreamlands flitted like glowing fireflies and receded with the girl's figure.
それじゃあ、私が代わりに前線に出るわ。ゼーレ。
Is she gonna try to lure more Honkai beasts because they're dreaming? Because dreams are the way to communicate, so she's gonna eat their dreams. What's she gonna do? Nope, they're still imaginary types.
ゼーレ、やっぱりやってくれたのね。これで夢を飲み込んで強くなることはできない。飲み込む対象を失った私は 力も心も強くない。ふさわしいリーダーでもなければ立派な戦士とも言えない。人類が運命の十字路に立たされた時、私は誰も傷つけたくはないし、彼らの全てを救うこともできない。そして私はただためらうばかりで前に進めない。でも無理やりの決断、
お
それもまた決断よね。そうでしょ。誰一人諦めたりはしない。誰一人代価にしたりはしない。それはテレサである、天命の司教である私の決断なの。だから最後の手を使う時が来た。この炎は消えたりはしない。自分の力でここの残滓を排除してみせる。
おお。
血騎士月光、制限解除。私の骨を、私の血と肉をすべてあなたの糧にしなさい、ビシュヌ。
What? Oh, she let Vishnu
それで現地の住民に反対されて任務を中止したの？
わからない奴らよね、愚民が。
そんなこと言わないで。眼識のない一般人にとって天命の偉大な事業は理解しにくいのよ。司教様も言ってたじゃない、一般人には寛容にって。あら、こんにちは、テレサ様。
こんにちは、アガサ。
テレサ様、人違いですよ。私は極東支部第一小隊のヘレンです。先週会ったばかりですよね。
ごめんなさい。何も違わない。それぞれに違う名前があって違う顔をしているのに、言ってることとしてることはみんな同じ。まさか本当におじいさまが言ったように、みんなはただ他人の歴史を繰り返してるだけなの？まるで私のように。
ここの夜景綺麗ね。
Cecilia、
どうして？
窓からこぼれる光は綺麗だと思わない？
それは一般的な蛍光灯でしょ。明度も低いし飾りも華麗なものじゃない。天命本部の照明とは全然比べ物にならないわ。
でもその光が暖かいのよ。一つの光は一つの過程を表してる。似たような光でも違う色を映してる。光の主人は誰？どんな物語があるの？誰かを待ってるのかしら。そんなことを思うとこの夜景が守られて本当に嬉しいのよ。
説教は終わりました？
外で作戦に参加するより疲れたわ。あの子たちったら安心できる子が一人もいなくて。
若いですからね。元気があるのもわからなくはないんですけど。
あなたの考え方が羨ましいわ。毎日あの子たちと知恵比べをしてたら疲れて死ぬか噴死するかのどっちかになっちゃいそう。
あら、先月の始業式ではこうおっしゃってたじゃないですか。バルキリーたちが死と隣り合わせて戦っているのは一般人が自由に生きていくためって。
あの子たちは一般人じゃないでしょ。
違うんですか？はいはい、落ち着いてください。私たちの優しい学園長。一緒に一杯いかがですか？
In the hazy dream, the past appeared and disappeared in bursts, like the starlight of on the sea. Theresa's mind was like a boat on the sea, drifting aimlessly in the abyss of the spiritual world.
あの時の私は何を考えていたのかしら。よく覚えてないわ。だってあの時より私はだいぶ変わったもの。 あの子たちのおかげだわ。あの子たちがこの世界のことをもう一度教えてくれた。そして私は他の人と同じようでいて同じじゃないってことを知った。私ったら何を考えてるのかしら。本当に死んじゃうわけでもないのに。
It's like her flashback. The flames stopped dancing and burned silently. Theresa could clearly feel the burning warmth, and the bone-piercing cold stopped disturbing her mind.
あの子たちは一般人じゃないでしょ。あの時の私は何を考え、あの子たちが。
At some point, wait, maybe this is the characterization for like her upcoming. I mean, I'm still hoping hopium for the overseer battlesuit.
他の人と同じようでいて。
At some point, she started to feel her limbs again.
終わったの。でも完全な人為的崩落を経験した後だもの。私も今までの姿じゃなくなってるはずよね。帰ったらリタたちは私だってわかるかしら。どうやら過ちを犯さない良い司教になることは簡単じゃないよね。
After much hesitation, Theresa slowly opened her eyes. Wait, she used active Honkai reaction? What? Oh, well, she doesn't look that much different. Wait, is this the overseer battlesuit? She did not see the sharp claws she had been expecting. She saw a pair of hands belonging to a girl, whose fingers were slender and whose nails were round, like all teenagers approaching adulthood. She had seen this scene countless times in dreams, but had never thought that she'd actually fulfill a wish that had long been buried in memories in this scene. Adult Theresa, let's go! Oh, it's nice that we can't see the whole thing, but it's also not nice that we can't see the whole thing. Yo! The gift forgotten by fate returned to her in such a surprising form. After she had forgotten it for decades, even in this time of crisis, she wanted to cry and laugh at the same time. But she has to activate it to become like taller, right? Because like in APHO she was still using like her normal voice. Yo. Okay. The howling of Honkai beasts came from afar once more. Far away once more.
何も残らないように飲み込んであげるわ。
おお。
私はテレサ・アポカリプス、天命の大司教よ。
よー。
この距離なら大丈夫だよね。
Damn, I want to use it so bad.
どうなってるのかな。
良くない状況かもしれないわね。どうしたの？私のこと覚えてないのかしら？
のこのこと姿を現すなんてね。いいわ。今度は骨の髄まで染み込むほどの恐怖を味わわせてあげる。
相変わらず短気なのね。
ゼーレ、彼女は？前に連絡が取れない状態になったことを覚えてる？つまりそれが彼女の仕業だったの？心配しないで、ゼーレ。もうすぐ彼女は自分のしたことを後悔することになるから。
The woman who had returned the name Hair looked at the two who tensed up at the sight of her and smiled helplessly. She felt that she still lacked the ability to make friends.
あなたたちの今の気持ちはわかるわ。私はみんなのことをあまり分かってなくて、過ちを犯してしまった。
Hair's like, I like her design, but her combat didn't really make me excited to use her, unfortunately.
でも、今はそんなことを話してる場合じゃないのかもしれないわ。だって、あなたの仲間が危険な目に遭ってるかもしれないわよ。
テレサ学園長、ちょっとテレサに何をしたの？
あら、誤解よ。私はただの関係ない通りすがりだもの。何もしてないし、あなたたちに協力するつもりもないわ。
And don't intend, not intent, anyway.
でも、あなたたちが聞きたい情報をちょうど知ってたりするわね。
変な小細工を考えない方がいいわよ。
本当に何も考えてないわ。私が知ってる限りでは、この夢の迷宮であなたたちを助けられる人がちょうど一人いると思うの。
Prometheus?
どうかしら？再び夢に入って探してみる？もし信じてくれたら嬉しいわ。だって私は誠実な人だもの。それじゃあまたね。
あなた、
誤解しないで。本当はただこういう世界には長居できないだけなの。
Hair smiled, and her body gradually blurred, ultimately becoming a dreamlike glow that vanished before Zele's eyes, just like when she appeared. The world began in chaos. In the chaotic dreamland, the girl slept in chaos. Countless silk-fin threads were scattered around her, their tender touches evoking her thoughts. There was a complete story in each thread, cycling as the clock went. From the girl and the battleship at dusk to the origin and finality under the starry sky. This was how everything existed in the pseudo-time crystal. Oh, we're back to I Hyperion Lambda? Okay. Is this like grown-up Zele? What? In the haziness of her thoughts, she heard someone calling.
誰？そこにいるのは。
Wow, there's so many reveals. Oh my god, there's the Garuda form, there's the awakened Theresa, there's grown-up Zele.
また未来を見てしまったの。
APHO? APHO? The blurry figure turned sideways towards her, lips moving slightly, as if telling her something.
あなたは誰？何を伝えようとしてるの？
As if aware of the girl's state, the figure shook their head and faded out of focus.
待って、せめて顔だけでも。
Grown-up Zele. Wow, they're already setting up 1.5.
ここはどこ？
Also, I haven't seen the 1.5 trailer, actually.
何があったの？
After temporary confusion, she came to her senses and remembered everything that had happened before she was caged in a dream.
だから今は逆に自分の夢の中にいるってこと？何もないけど。そうだよね。疑似時間結晶から生まれた私の行動の仕方はまるで人間が夢を見ているようなものなんだから。だから私を夢に閉じ込めても新しい夢は見れない。だって私はただの物語の記録者で創造者ではないから。 それよりここから脱出する方法を早く見つけよう。メイちゃんたちはどうなったのかな。でも私がこの前見た未来だと彼女たちは無事脱出してるはず。違う。何かとても大事なことを忘れてるような気がする。暗い。このままじゃ何も見えない。どうやって脱出すればいいの？
What happened? Like, she got trapped back in there by Grey Serpent, right? Because she kind of lost the fight. I almost couldn't remember.
誰が何をしたの？
Wait, is this like a fourth wall breaking moment?
偶然かな。やっぱり早く出口を探そう。
What is this map?
私の夢ってこんな風になってるんだ。
This is only 7? We still have 3 more stages? Holy crap. I wonder if I'm gonna make it.
どうして？
Oh, she can't get out of her dream.
よし、続けて進もう。
Okay.
広い。私の存在に関わる物語がないからかな。本当に悲しい発見だね。
Kinda sad, yeah. Oh?
おかしいね。こっちも阻まれてるなんて。あれ？どういうこと？
Oh, she gets to go out. Let's move. Oh? Give a hint? This is like some of the side events when we used to be able to like talk to the Valkyries. Interesting.
おかしいよ。なんでここに崩壊獣がいるのかな。ここは私の夢じゃなかったの？まあいい。考えてる余裕なんてないよね。まずは戦おう。
Destroy the Honkai beast? What? Am I God?
誰？まあいいや。それより引き続き出口を探そう。
Have I become God? I think that's what it
どっちへ
is.
進もうかな。
This is like that event, actually. The one where like I Hyperion Lambda was talking to us, but like, right.
なんだか妙な直感が働いたかも。
Unless?
これはまるで誰かが直接意識に話しかけてるみたい。
Like even the background? Forward.
この先が出口だよね。ありがとう。
You're
さっきから
welcome?
ずっと案内してくれてるよね。あなたはずっと私たちのことを見てる。
Are we? Is this like a plot twist? Like we're actually the Honkai, and like some of the stuff happening was not intentional. So like we're trying to help from the sidelines. I
わ
don't
かり
know.
やすいヒントだったしね。私の存在のあり方は特別だから、この世界の異常をより感じやすくなってるの。それで
あなたが時間なの？私が見たのはあなたの目に映る物語だよね。誕生した瞬間から私の目に映る世界は並行する無数の時間に切り分けられてる。果てのない時間の中で私は数えきれないほどの過去と未来を経験して、数えきれないほどの似たような物語を見届けてきた。物語はそれぞれ違い、長いものも短いものもあった。あるものは月下美人のようにすぐに消えたし、あるものは小川のようにより遥かな未来へと通じていた。唯一変わってないのは私が注目してきた、ずっと見守ってきた物語の未来なんだ。最近になってようやく分かったの。こういう時間は誰かのためだけに存在するって。一人の人間が加わるたびに物語に新しい輪廻が生まれる。その人は私と同じく物語の一部始終を見届け、より遠い未来を見てみたいと思ってる。その人が選択するたびに物語は少しずつ書き換えられて、その人だけの表情を見せる。それはあなたなの？あるいはあなたたちなの？やっぱりね。
Why did they give us like the bridge thing and then they should have given it like after this part of the story or
こんにち
something.
は。時間の起点と終点、すべての物語の起源。
Wow, we really are the Honkai.
まさかあなたたちとこんな形で会えるなんて。今まではずっと物語の見届け人として数えきれないほどの過去と未来の可能性の間をさまよってきた。でもそういった全ての創造者に会えるなんて思ってもみなかったよ。本当に感動できるシーンだよね。そして今あなたたちがここに現れたってことは、私が見たあの未来はもう手の届く場所にある。そうだよね。
It's a nice touch though. I understand where it comes from because like it's like with every different decision made is a branching timeline, right? And so like what they're saying is that every player's or every captain's own story, you know, is different because every account is different. Everyone advances at a different state. Everyone's doing something different, but they're all just parallel timelines. And like them saying like the creator is like the devs way of saying like, you know, without players who, well, essentially fund the game would not be possible. It really depends on how you look at it. It's sort of like a way of like saying thanks, but having it also like in the game. Although to me, you're the creator. But I guess it's about about relative perspective. You should witness that ending together with them. I want to witness that ending together with them. I'll say you should.
彼女たちの物語を見たら、見て見ぬふりをする人なんていないって知ってたよ。だってそれは長くて美しい物語だからね。何も知らなかった少女はつまずきながらも数えきれないほどの笑顔と涙を経験して、やがて頼もしいバルキリーになっていった。
Is this going to be a recurring thing in like all the other games, where in the end we were the ones who had the answers all along, and like we couldn't find it from ourselves because you don't talk to yourself in that way? Whoa, this is so meta.
お疲れ様、よくやったねって
言ってあげたいでしょ。そしてこう伝えたい。
This is the story you all created. This is... I want to say you all.
そうだね。どうやら私はやっぱりあなたのために生まれた命みたい。ありがとう。あなたと一緒にいた長い物語もやっと思い出せたよ。
At the end of the long and winding road appeared a light, like a guide in a foggy dream. It's that Sealy again! No! Come closer! We need to see you! This part, though, is kind of confusing me. Like, why? In her hazy thoughts, she heard an echo of the future again. But unlike before, the mechanical girl... Oh, never mind, it's herself. The mechanical girl knew where this echo came from. She knew that as long as that person reached out to her, time will synchronize again, be it for that person or for herself. And so, she fervently grabbed that ray of light. As gently as she could, she gripped the person's wrist.
ありがとう。今度はあなたが私を案内する番だよね。
あなたはあの時漁師の海にいた。
どいて。あなたは何者なの？
Wait, she was there all
も
along?
う一人のゼーレに今のあなた。はじめまして。あなたの勘は鋭かったよ。私がここに属さないって気
So
づ
she
いた
helped
の。
her out in the Sea of Quanta. Wow!
でも心配しないで。悪意はないんだ。私に呼びかけるあなたたちに気づいたから、ここに現れることができたの。そしてあなたたちの呼びかけのおかげで、私は夢の檻から解放されたんだ。だから恩返しとして喜んで助けてあげる。
あ、そうだ。テレサ学園長が。
Yeah, that's correct. It's I Hyperion Lambda that's the one like living in the pseudo time crystal and all that. It's not Zilly has nothing to do with time.
問題ないよ。彼女のすべてを夢で見たから。
Zilly just exists. Like everyone will exist in the future at some point. They're just choosing to show Zilly. They could show anyone else. I mean, they definitely have their reasons for choosing Zilly over like someone else, but you know.
彼女は大丈夫。でも確かに助けが必要だと思う。さあ、一緒に彼女がまだクリアしてないことをやり遂げよう。
The space in front of them seemed distorted and abstract, like a dissolving soap
怖
bubble.
がらないで。これはちょっとした移動技術だよ。ただ虚数空間でしか力を発揮できないから、あなたたちの役にはあんまり立てないんだ。
Zilly's gonna be the next protagonist. Like, they're definitely gonna like switch the focus to her, like how they're switching the focus to May in APHR. I'd say May is probably the main protagonist of May. So maybe they want like one is like, you know, I don't even know like if like one's main protagonist is like, I mean, okay, one's main protagonist is Kiana, and then like maybe like 1.5 is like Zaylee, and then like 2 will be like, I don't know, Rita or Durandal or something, and then we'll just get like everyone will have their time to shine. Maybe, who knows? As everything before them returned to normal, they were back into space where they had parted ways with Theresa. The aggressive Honkai beasts were nowhere to be seen, and a small figure lay nearby. Oh, she's done. Zaylee rushed towards her and helped the weakened girl up from the ground.
気を失ってるだけよ。
A faint flame was dancing quietly at her chest. Even while unconscious, Theresa had her arms slightly folded, carefully protecting the flame in front of her chest. Although it had become as weak as a candle flame, it still burned steadily, as if it would never be extinguished.
お疲れ様、テレサちゃん。後のことは私たちに任せて。
The mechanical girl held her hand out to the flame. The moment she touched the flame, several faint glows floated away from behind Theresa. They were human dreamlands that Zaylee could not take away, and they were left behind.
力尽きても、あなたは人間たちの夢を守ってたんだね。本当によかった。あなたはやり遂げたよ。たとえ彼らがこういった全てを感じ取れなくても、本能は、未来への憧れは、やがてこの世界に新たな奇跡をもたらす。彼らが私に授けたこの力のように。
Oh. The shadow in her hand started burning fiercely, almost bright enough to illuminate the entire dream space. Meanwhile, at Salt Lake Base, the surveillance instruments let out a loud roar, and the usually organized laboratory was thrown into chaos.
ロサ頭、成し遂げたわよ。早く、
Oh.
早く虚数空間にいるキアナたちに連絡を取って。
They found a cocoon of
終焉の
finality.
眉の座標が分かったわ。
Through the countless samsaras, humans had found a cocoon's whereabouts for the first time. Those passive existences who looked upon the world from a higher dimension, what would they think of this unprecedented change? But rather than those intangible existences,
もしもし、聞こえてる？ずっと待機してたお子ちゃまたち。
an energetic voice suddenly sounded in their heads and instantly lifted their waning spirits. They had taken turns to deal with the waves of enemies surging from the chaos since they received instructions to be on standby and had rested here for a rather long time.
シキちゃん、ちょっとそんな大声を出さないで。頭が痛い。
We're back to Kiana.
ごめん、大丈夫？大丈夫に決まってるでしょ。まあ、兵を養うこと1000日、要は一丁にありって言うし、早く元気を出しなさい。
まさか。
誰が行くのかもう決めたんでしょ。ぐずぐずしないで。もう時間がないんだから。
The Hasher of Sentience did not say it explicitly, but at that moment, the three of them could not possibly have misunderstood the incoming task. They had finally located the cocoon after much difficulty, and the final decision they needed to make was which one of them was to face the cocoon and become an artificial Hasher of Finality. I wonder. I really wonder which one of them. After two members of the trio have already ascended from one type of Hasher to the other. Also, you know, after we've gotten like a mysterious Hasher of Finality in the banner, it's hard to tell who becomes the Hasher of Finality. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. We're just like all wondering right now. It's hard to tell like who's gonna become the Hasher of Finality. I can't even guess. Whatever the case, though. Whatever the case, this was at least a better approach than fusion surgeries or other methods. And so, after a short spell of silence, someone spoke.
問題ありません。式の律者。ブローニャたちは一緒にやり遂げます。
We'll do this together?
ケビンが終焉の力を支配できている以上、終焉の律者が一人じゃなくちゃいけないって誰が決めたの？私たちの思想空間が互いにつながっている限り、律者の権能が何人に集中しようが、そんなことは重要じゃないでしょう。
Really though?
もし全てを一人に集中させなければならないというなら、私はもちろん譲れないよ。
Kiana! I mean, you have the powers of the void.
ただ、私たちはチームなんだから、もし可能であれば、みんなで一緒にこの重要な使命を果たしたいって思うのは当たり前だよね。
まあいいや。私は構わないけど、権能を貸し出そうが、思想空間をつなげようが、意識の律者にとっては何も変わりはないし。だから手短に話すと、あなたたちはどうしたい？
So that's I see. So that's the plan. So they all became the Hash of Finality.
1、2時間かけて深いところまで融合するとか言わないでよ。時間は有限なんだから。
それはありません。少し前の経験から見る限り、ブローニャたちが目指す状態は支配の律者と対決した時の状況に似ています。さらにはっきり言えば、キアナをみんなをつなげる媒介にするつもりです。
Three Hashes of Finality.
ただ今回、私たち3人以外に必要なのは委員長じゃなくて、
Three Hash of Finality is the friends we made along the way. Indeed it is.
あんただよ、式の律者。
勝手にすれば言ったはずだよ。時間は有限だって。先陣を切るのは誰？
期限の律者よりもっといい選択があるかしら。
Oh, is that a new like animation? It was as if they had discussed it at length. All the noises around died down. What is the authority of origin? The first Hasha of human clearly did not want to explain it with words. I've been asking this question for a long time. Leave the theories and facts to the textbooks. As our successors, follow the trails of our lives and the marks of our souls to find your answers. Perhaps at that time, Raiden Mei had not fully assimilated these words, but at this moment, her intuitive move had proven everything.
キアナちゃん、この刀を握って、そして目をつぶって。
Is this why, like part of the ulti, she throws her sword to Kiana?
それから思いのままにすればいい。残りのことは私に任せて。
すべてを理解する前に、少女は奇妙な地に足を踏み入れた。頭上には綺麗な夜空ときらめく星々。
She's the narrator now.
足元には涼しい源、無限の東映。
I don't know why, of all things, her becoming the narrator is a little bit more emotional.
それは彼女が見たことのない景色だった。まるで人類が憧れる美しさを全てここに集めたようだ。胸の鼓動を感じながら優しく導かれ、彼女は正解の奥へと出発した。時間は完全に止まっている。旅の道中で彼女は起源の律者の全てを紐解いた。終点にたどり着き、彼女は雷の律者の本質を理解した。元凶が終わり、体が消える直前に、彼女は再びライデン・メイを知った。
It happened of itself in a calm way, that in the evening nighttime follows day. And it was the same with how things ended.
どうだった？不思議な感じだったよ。まるでメイ先輩が歩んだ道をもう一度たどって、その時の感情を体験したみたいだった。
キアナちゃんの今の気分を聞いてるのよ。
も
ちろん最高だよ。体に101人分の力があるみたい。
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's just like, it just felt weird. Like, when she started narrating, it's just like,
大したことないじゃない。私に代わったらキアナは1001人分の力を手に入れられるよ。
キアナの人数なんてどうでもいいと思いますが、式の律者、あなたは時間が大事だと主張したじゃないですか。さあ、キアナ、始めましょう。
There were poisons so subtle that to know their properties, one had to sicken of them. There were maladies so strange that one had to pass through them if one sought to understand their nature. These were the words Bronya saw in one of Dr. Einstein's books. Its author wrote mad things unfailingly, but if one read closely, they would begin to make sense.
観察することを学びたければ、混沌を直視しなければならないと言った人がいました。
だから私は両目を閉じる。
耳を傾けたければ、静寂に身を置かなければならないと言った人がいました。
だから私は雑音を遮る。
未来を知りたければ、今を生きなければならないと言った人がいました。
Everyone became narrator. Like, everyone became Hasha of Finality.
だから私は地に足をつける。
すべてを手にしたければ、すべてを奪わなければならないと言った人がいました。
だから私は変わる。
もう終わりましたよ、キアナ。
What? She was like swearing her into knighthood or something.
どうしたんですか？断りの律者の本質がこうもシンプルだったことが意外でしたか？
シンプルだったというより、あそこには何もなかったと言った方がいいかもしれないね。
ええ。断りの律者の力はそもそも左上の楼閣、つまり数学みたいなものです。1+1 は2の証明はただ自然数の定義を繰り返しただけです。断りの律者もただ文明が進化した時の理論を自然に継承しただけなんです。ですから断りの律者の権能を統合しても他の律者の身には何も起こりません。それは一般人の奇跡ですから。
でも
大丈夫です。キアナはすでにブローニャの力を受け取りました。これで十分です。
Really?
それじゃ次は私の番だよね。
確かにキアナちゃんと式の律者が統合に成功したら、全ての律者の権能は半分が通じ合ったことになる。
So that's what you're trying to do.
つまりそれ以外の律者の権能は、
ええ、一つずつ挑む必要があるのかもしれないわ。眉が何を用意しているのかは誰にもわからないけど。
は？あなたたちバカなの？もういい。キアナ、ちゃんと立って。そこから動かないでよ。
After that, the three heard no more from the Hasha of Sentience. Her silence was as abrupt as her voice.
ここは
ほら、終わったよ。ついでに瞬間移動も手伝ってくれたんだね。
Whoa.
どうキアナ？今のあなたには1万1人分の力があるはずだよ。
つまり私たちの権能の統合は成功したってこと？もちろん。
キアナとブローニャの時ですら十分早いと思いましたが、まさか式の律者の方が早いとは。
もっと早くすることもできたはずだけどね。
Okay, we get it.
理由についてはライデン・メイ自身が一番よく知ってるでしょ。
それはここが数十億の意識が織りなす巨大な網で、あなたが意識の律者だからなの。
は？
で、
ライデン・メイとぼけてるの？あなたがついでにやれと頼んだんじゃない。今はそれをわざと聞くわけ？
え、何？
あなたの律者の権能が他の全ての律者の権能を通じ合わせることじゃなければ、あなたたちがさっき言ってたあいつらが四方八方から襲ってくることもないはずでしょ。
What?
ここは駅。メイ姉さんはこの場所を知ってるんですか？
さっきこの空間で起源の律者の権能を手に入れたんでしょ。悪いけど権能と意識の律者を統合させたからね。あなたたちの考えは筒抜けだよ。
式の律者、自分で説明できるわ。
あは。
ここは多分私と、あるいは起源の律者と関係があるの。この前、いわゆるバックドアを探してた時、ビーコンは私をここに導いた。でもさっきの状況は完全に逆で、まだ探してないのに向こうから目の前に現れたの。終焉の眉のシグナルはすでに暴かれてる。だからこれはつまり、私たち、あるいはこの中の誰かが終焉の律者になるまであと一歩のところに来てる。
分かりきってることじゃない。さっきから言ってるけど、様々な律者の権能はすでに四方八方から集まってきてる。ライデン・メイ、本当に何も知らないの？
She can't sense her own power.
起源の権能が一体何なのかは本当にまだわからないの。ただ直感で動いてるだけ。結果はあなたたちも知っての通りよ。
でもうまくいきすぎじゃない？過去の敵の律者コアを一つずつ探して戦って権能を集める必要があるんじゃないかって思ってたんだけどな。
So that's the power of origin.
同感です。今の状況から言うと、そもそも律者自体に対する認識が大きくずれてるのかもしれません。
待って、だったらこの前ってもしかしたらミスってたんじゃない？覚えてる？最初私たちはあるエネルギーを追って進んでた。今思い返せば私たちが追ってたエネルギーはメイ先輩のものと全然違ってたでしょ？
そうみたいね。今考えてみれば、あの時の私が追ってたのはケビンの影で、あなたたちが追ってたのは起源、つまり私だった。
だから一部の出来事はたまたまなんかじゃなくて、
願えば叶うって話だったのね。現状を変えたい、早くみんなと合流したい、キアナちゃんを助けたい、不可能なことを可能にしたい。小さな願い一つ一つが私が前へ前へと進むための力になってる。その願いを一箇所に集めれば、
Finality is a control of time. But it's just... Okay.
もしかしたら権能になるのかもしれないわ。
もし本当にそうなったらロマンスの権能と言うべきだね。
あなたたちは。
ここで一旦水を差すべきかな。
式の律者、何があったの？
さあね、ライデン・メイとブローニャはまだ見えてる？
私は誰も見えなくなった。みんなと連絡が取れる？
動かないで、目をつぶって。あなたたち運がいいね。
Oh, where are they now?
メイ先輩、ブローニャ、私は大丈夫だよ。でも一体何があったの？
わからない。推測するとしたらマユがすでに力を発揮しているのかもしれない。キアナちゃんはまださっきの駅にいるの？
そうだよ。それはもしかしたら終焉のマユがキアナを選んだのかもしれません。
Whoa. She's the chosen Hasha of Finality? That's crazy. I mean...
でもここには霧くらいしかないんだよ。どうすればいいんだろう。
The chosen one!
式の律者、ちょっと手伝ってくれる？
もう乗りかかった船だし、遠慮する必要なんてないよ。
ありがとう。今感じたんだけど、すべての律者の意志と力がキアナちゃんのいる方向へと集まっているようなの。それを見分けて、その中に潜む危険を排除してほしい。
What a plot twist, right, chat? Like, how could we have known? Screen them and remove any potentially dangerous parts.
それってつまり数人分の律者の意識に私一人で抗えってこと？
できないなら無理は言わないわ。
Oh.
それでも私とブローニャちゃんは自分の意識をそこに投影させる。なんとかキアナちゃんのために空間を安定させたいから。
ちょっと意識の律者を見くびってない？たかが死んだ数人の律者の意識に抗うだけで？生きてるあなたたちだって別に怖くなんかないよ。
Are we gonna get to fight Wendy?
さすが式の律者ですね。でもこの状況で意識を投影させるなんて危ないんじゃ。
能動的か受動的かの違いしかないわ。この白い霧はキアナちゃん以外の全ての律者を見分けてる。だから私たちはもう一度吸い込まれるかもしれない。それともすでに終焉の力をコントロールする方法を見つけたから私たちの助けなんてもういらないって言いたいの？
わかった。みんなとケビンを対等にすることが私の責任だって言うなら、もちろん助けを断ったりはしないよ。その言葉を待ってました。キアナ、まずは目の前の霧を払ってあげます。
でもそうしたら私たちの間にあるつながりが一時的に途切れるかもしれないよ。
ええ、心の準備をしておいて、キアナちゃん。
始めますよ。霧、確かにちょっと薄くなってるみたいだね。メイ先輩、ブローニャ、式の律者。
This is only 8.
この剣能は新色の律者のものかな。なるほど。以前起源の律者に倒されたんだね。あんたの願いは理解したよ、新色の律者。あんたに証明してみせる。どんなものが永遠に存在すべきで永遠に存在できるのかを。
Corruption. Are we gonna fight it? Wait, she never met the Hash of Corruption.
これはみんなが私のために作ってくれたチャンス。今回だけじゃない。十数年前にパパたちと出会った時からすでにこの道を歩んでる。ここは私たち3人が初めて律者を迎え撃った戦場、そして悲劇の舞台でもあった。ウェンディ、あの時ブローニャに伝えられなかった言葉はもう届いてるよ。
Oh, we don't have to
あ
fight
んた
them.
は優しくて強い女の子だってみんな知ってるから。今こうしてるのは
みんなの幸せが律者の力よりもっともっと大事だからだよ。
Whew.
懐かしいね。あんたのものだよね。説得できなかったけど、あの時あんたは私に自分の選んだ道を歩くように言ってくれたよね。あんたは結果しか認めなかった。私はそれが全てじゃないって思ってるけど、確かに結果にも大事な意味がある。Ich liebe dich。花はやっぱりいい香りがするよね、セシリアママ。
She said the thing. Are we gonna go say hi to all the hashes? Oh, this is the hash of
超
thunder.
空詞。ここで私はメイ先輩やブローニャと出会った。幸せなことも悲しいこともたくさんあった。すべてが終わったらみんなと一緒に超空詞に帰ってみよう。その時この都市は別の顔に生まれ変わるのかもしれない。
There's nothing to meet for thunder because May's still on our side. Oh! Rhyme star!
ここは
Hash of ice and the hash of 9 seconds.
メイ先輩とお姉ちゃんが見届けた物語だよね。運命のいたずらに翻弄された人たちに安らかな眠りを。たとえ悲劇が避けられないものだとしても、私たちはずっと戦い続けていく。あ、大巨山だ。
Sentience?
いろいろあったけど、四季の律者はもうすっかり頼もしい仲間だよね。ずっと引きずってる問題はもう答えを探す必要はないでしょ。あんたは不可じゃない。不可になる必要なんてないんだから。
Wait, now I want to see binding. Was it really like...
この扉の裏はここなんだね。
終焉の眉、どんどん近くなっています。
Whoa!
心配しないで。キアナちゃんはもう光だけを追いかける子じゃないわ。
Oh!
今のあなたは他人を照らす炎。
So Otto really was
変えら
binding.
れない過去も。
But he wasn't chosen, was
あ
he?
なたの力にしかなりません。
Cullen! So it's the same way that like Wendy became the Hasha. She asked for the power. And so like then the authority deemed her worthy. So I guess it did the same for Otto. Here we go!
準備はいい？キアナちゃん。次は本当に終点です。
Wait, that's the previous era finality. She passed it on to Kiana. Wow, that was a nice touch. Wow. That's the cocoon of finality? Oh. Wow, that was a journey. Oh, wait, stop! No. Oh, it's kind of gross. It's a little bit gross. Reminds me of the Zerg from StarCraft. Anyway, after stepping into the clear light, the girls finally reached the cocoon of finality and also arrived in front of him. This is clearly like Valkyrie Ranger, no? He didn't say a word, but still a question echoed in their minds. It reminded May of when she faced the will of Honkai, but this was different. Who are you? Not you, Raiden May. Not you, Bronya Zaichik. Oh, this is my first time seeing it in a cutscene.
私はキアナカスラナ。普通のバルキリーだよ。そして、オットーによって作られた実験体、K423 でもある。
Ouch.
さらに、シーリン。彼女の延長とも言える。もちろん、それよりも、私はジークフリートの娘、テレサの姪、デュランダルの妹、姫子先生の生徒、メイ先輩やブローニャ、委員長たちの友達。そして、ケビンの後継者。
Whoa! Why did you come? Wait, this is the actual will of the Honkai. The previous one was Prometheus, but this is the real one.
それは理由を聞いてるの？それとも私の願いのこと？遠い昔の私の願いはパパを見つけることだった。聖フレイヤ学園に入学してからの私の願いは最強の S 級バルキリーになること。学校を離れてた間の私の願いは時間を戻すこと。
Oh, you probably can now.
今の私の願いはこの完璧じゃない物語を少しでも完璧に近づけることだよ。昔の人々が熟食を手に入れ猛獣から身を守るために火を起こすことを学んだように、今の苦境を解決し早く願いを叶えるために私はあんたのところに来た。時間の尺を伸ばせたら火も終焉の力も最終的には日常生活で最も普通でどこでも見られる一部になる。そして人類の生活もそのおかげで未来へと足を踏み入れる。 私がやらなければならないのは木を切り裂く稲妻になることだけ。そして枯れた木に灯った火種で人類が何をなすのかを楽しみにしよう。
Why do you want to do this?
あんたのなぜには2つの問いがあるんだね。正直その質問は行動してる人間であれば誰もあんまり深く考えてないはずだよ。答えはずっと彼らの目に見える手が届くところにあるんだから。この世界が私を育ててくれたから。私の前にも世界を美しくするために、助けてくれた人に幸せを与えるために進み続けた人がいたから。彼らが私に強さと根気を教えてくれた。彼らが私に前へと進む勇気をくれた。彼らが私に愛とは、美しさとは何かを教えてくれた。
Oh, it had sound effects? It's not even in the history, though. Oh, like the old, like the actual, like when we first met the hash of the will of Honkai. Like whale sounds? Oh.
そして彼らが今まで私のそばにいてくれた。その中の一部は互いを知らず会ったことすらないかもしれない。でも彼らに助けてもらったことがないって誰が言えるの？だから今日ここに来てあんたの前に立つのが私じゃなくても、きっと他の人が現れて彼らのためにここに来るんだと思う。そしてその人も今の私と全く同じ意志を見せるんじゃないかな。世界は私たちに命を授けてくれた。しかしそれを燃やすことでしか私たちは自分の価値を表せない。
There was a brief silence. Then he asked the last question.
決まってるでしょ。
To fight for all that's beautiful in the world. He took a step forward, smiling without any reply. And the moment he stood still, something rushed into the body, resonating through the mind.
やっぱりあんたはただの鏡なんだね。あるいはあんたは私。真の自分と向き合う。これが終焉を継承する資格なのかな。どうやらやっとケビンと同じスタートラインに立てたみたいだね。彼のやり方は盗みに近かったけど、マユはそれでも彼のことを認めた。それと同時に私たちの中から勝者が誕生することも期待してた。
This music is way too good.
それなら見事に勝ってみせなきゃ。
もちろん私たちはケビンと同じくそれぞれの時代を代表してるんでしょうね。様々な偶然を経て普通の人よりも一歩前へ出て運命のスポットライトの下に来た。私たちは律者になったけど、それでも人間のままなの。これからしなければならないことは人類の意志を貫き門番との最後の戦いに挑む。
人間は真理を求める種族です。誰もが真理を追い求める中で成長していきます。確かにブローニャたちは過ちを犯し道を踏み外してしまいます。でも人類の意志も まさにそこに現れるのです。過ちを犯しても直せばいい。道を踏み外しても引き返せばいい。過去の罪を変えられなくても今を生きていればまた明日を作り出すことができます。
期限はある種の終わり。
Yes。
終焉もある種の始まり。
真理でも永遠にはなれません。真理を求める過程こそが永遠になるのです。
これは私たち3人とケビンの戦いじゃない。これは人類全体が運命に挑むための戦いなの。
過去から引き継ぎ
今を乗り越え
未来に至る。
The world had flipped open a new page, and the Earth's destiny would soon experience unprecedented change. But before that, there must be someone to recall the past, recall the beginning of everything. For example, a story.
私がかつて読んだ夢の中にこういうシーンがあったの。それはとある晴れた朝のことだった。作家を目指す男の子とヒロインになりたい女の子は芝生で物語を作るゲームをしてた。男の子は長い間考えてやっと物語の始まりを書いたけど、どうすれば女の子に勧めてもらえるかわからなかった。もし真っ暗な洞窟に閉じ込められたらどうやって脱出する？女の子はこう答えた。大声で助けを呼んで洞窟の外にいる人に助けてもらう。そして男の子はまた聞いた。もしそれが夜で洞窟の外に誰もいなかったとしたら？女の子は少し考えて、そして答えた。そうしたら松明を作って自分で出ていく。それはうまくいきすぎだなと男の子はつぶやいた。そして彼は自分が読んだ物語を真似て女の子に新たな障害を設けた。
Is this a story between Otto and Colin?
もし洞窟の外に大きなドラゴンがいたらと彼は言った。そうしたらその子が夢を見てる間にお尻に火をつけるよ。女の子は元気いっぱいに手にした枝を振り回した。驚いてどいてくれたら家に帰れる。男の子は驚いてこう言った。てっきりかと思った。女の子は真面目に答えた。そんなことはしないよ。洞窟に閉じ込めたのはドラゴンじゃないかもしれないでしょ。それにもしかしたらその洞窟はその子の家なのかもしれないし。男の子は物思いにふけった。面白いゲームでしょ。
So the boy is Finality, the cocoon of Finality, and then the girl is Kiana? Or like humanity? I don't get it either.
でも人はそれぞれ違う。だからこそ私もとても気になるの。物語が終盤に入り、ヒロインである女の子が松明を手にして巨竜と対峙した時、あなたは彼女にどうしてほしい？どんな結末が見たい？
やったー！ヒロイン A は可愛いだけじゃないんだよ。
We're done. It's nearly 7 hours. Jesus Christ. If I took nearly 7 hours, imagine how long COD was gonna take. She's gonna take 10 hours, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow, that was a journey. That was a journey. Whew. Six days till the next part. Whew, that was a journey, chat. My god, that was insane. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. There's so much to stew on. How was the chapter? It's good. It's really good. I feel like they hit so many points, and there's so many reveals, and there's so much going on, but everything's like cool, and like there's not one moment that it's like dull, you know? It's like everything's happening. Everything's good. It's so crazy. And there's just a little bit of something for everyone, and like it's so good. I enjoyed this so much. It's so crazy. It's so good. Oh. They really did a good job with like making sure it's like, yes, this is what we do. Damn. The last part was basically showing us who to create a story. Remember what they said about Lambda? This story is what we created. It's just like all of that didn't really. Okay. The bridge is so nice.
外で散歩して気分転換してみない？付き合うよ。
It's just such a pity that we can't keep it.
今週の計画を全部達成したんだ。すごいね。これ以上休まずにいたら怒るよ。本気だから。
Yeah, the other one's gonna be nice too, huh? I don't know. This one has a bit of like a desolate, like it has a feeling of desolation, you know? It's just there's like a feeling of emptiness in it. Maybe we'll look at it differently later on. Calming? It is calming, but it's also like there's like a sense of like emptiness in it. I don't know. Maybe it's the background. Maybe it's like Honestly, one of my favorites is still Arc City.
今日のことは今日やる。まさか私にもおとぎ話に出てくる翼を持つ日が来るなんて。
Yeah, my favorite is still Arc City, but I'm gonna stay with this because it's time limited. It'll remember us. It'll remind us of the end days, you know. Yeah, that was an insane chapter, chat. I thought I would be done in like 5 hours, but man, we're close to 7 hours. That is very unexpected. But yeah, it really was worth it. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Some of you have been here since the start of the stream. That's crazy to think of. Like, thank you so much for joining us on this journey. I really enjoyed this, and I hope you guys did too. So I guess within a week we'll come back for like the next act, and then the last one I'm told is just the animated short. And so we'll wait for it in-game, I guess. I mean, oh, because there's also, like, after the short, there's still stuff going on, so... Yeah, I think we should wait for it. Instead of, like, after Act 2, just go to YouTube and watch it. I think we should wait for it. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's been crazy. And, you know, if you want to catch other streamers doing it, Zcodpa is doing it tomorrow, so... Check it out, I guess, if you want to. Act 3 after the short. Oh. Yeah. I appreciate you guys. And if you're still pulling for Finality and stuff, All the best. Or I hear a lot of people are pulling for Truth actually because of her rerun. So yeah, all the best to all of you. And we'll see you guys in the next stream.